meant to be, like it was written in our destiny. Well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul when you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, with chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. A hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am
Hey guys, welcome to tonight's stream. If you guys didn't know, we will be having this as the last Fallout 76 stream for the next little while. I know some of you will be sad about that, others not so sad. But yeah, I'm getting a bit frustrated with the game at the moment, and I think it's time I need to take a break and a step back from it. That's not going to say that we're not going to stream, it's just not going to be Fallout 76 specific. So, who do we have in the chat? We have General Kenobi, Lord Tachanka. Necrosis may or may not be there. I'm really not sure. But yes, hello to everybody. How you guys all getting on? What has everybody been up to this week? How is your day going? Mine's has been so far so good. Not really done much. So it's hard to say if it's been going well. Other than, yeah, I'm in this game. Papa. I see 8 ball's not working, Tachanka. I don't think it's ever going to work for you. Todd Howard wants to know my location. I don't think he does. And I don't think he's going to get it. I'd rather kick him in his teeny tiny itty bitty testicles than give him my location. Then again, I don't use a VPN, so he probably has it already. Todd Howards are single and in your area. Oh, fuck sake. Why, Evernap? We've just started, Evernap.
Thanks for the caps.
Thank you for the €5. But not for the cubby boy.
You wanted to be first.
He did want to be first. He wanted to be first in having the bald sack dragon cubby boy. Are the others there today? Well, we have Wiggle in the Discord, and we are going to be having Bubba at some point as well. She's currently occupado, but she is on her way home now, so we'll probably see her in the next half an hour or so.
Woohoo.
Don't know about Genkai, don't know about Tim. Tim was talking about his Corsair headset, so he probably will be on tonight. I mean, if he's talking about a headset, then I would assume so. But yeah.
Well, Genkai was in earlier. I mean, not in the chat, but I was in the same world as him earlier.
No one be in the same world as Genkai.
Well,
hey Brian, how you getting on, man?
How's my battery effect thing? Oh, I have a battery. Alright.
Your battery?
Yep, I have a battery for a expedition.
Oh, yay, joy. Rapturous day.
Right.
100% real world content.
Let's see.
I'm going to run down the road, then the shop. So Genkai is joining in. He says he'll be in shortly.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's away at the shop to pick up some... I'm going to assume vodka. Mainly just because I like vodka.
I think it's going to be condoms.
Condoms for the vodka?
Yeah. Oh, what's that paint? Gold? Yeah, condoms for the... 44 now.
I mean, I don't know why he would... Like, is Genkai going to make love to the vodka?
You know, I don't judge.
Public service announcement, by the way. Don't stick your penis in vodka.
I don't know. It's gonna make it sterile, right?
I mean, if accidentally laughing and having it go up your nose is anything to go by, shit ain't gonna be fucking pleasant. And so there's no confusion, I'm Guardian Arrow 71. Good to know, Brian. Good to know.
Welcome to World of Warcraft.
Welcome to War of Worldcraft. Where I pretend I know what's happening. Killing crabs. Oh.
Call me penicillin, because I kill crabs.
I'm going to go out and say that penicillin doesn't kill crabs.
I have no idea.
Well, due to crabs being a parasite and penicillin being an antibiotic, I can 100% assure you, you don't kill crabs with penicillin unless you're like drowning the fuckers in it.
And way to screw up my tagline. Let's see here. Workshop.
On that note, kids, don't rub penicillin on your crabs. 2 public service announcements in about 5 minutes. Thanks, Wiggle. Thanks, Genkai.
You're welcome.
Fine, I won't put it into the vodka bottle, I'll put it in the toaster. Again, Tachanka, I would not recommend that. I mean, especially not if you want kids. If you don't want kids, then, you know, you do you. I'm sure someone's done that because it's their fetish.
Damn it.
Crabs aren't parasites. Crabs are totally parasites. What else do you call little bugs that live on your body?
Conversation I never expected to hear today.
If you mean crabs as in crustaceans, then no, they are not parasites. But if you mean crabs as in the little mites that live on your body and your pubic regions, then they are 100% parasites. They're certainly not fucking symbiotes. I can't think of the benefit, unless you've got crabs that give you superpowers. Now there's a set of crabs that you want. I got an STD, and it gave me super strength. If only. If only. Come here, you fuckers.
It's like, yeah, I itch all the time, but I can lift up a car.
Hey Stoner, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I finally made a stream. I mean, I'm sure I've seen you in the stream before. But not for a while. I could be wrong. Unless someone has the exact same logo as you. If you're needing to dip your wick in vodka, go hard, Kentucky Moonshine. I don't know if Kentucky Moonshine is going hard. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever tasted Palinka or Puccin. That's basically freaking Hungarian slash... Well, Hungarian moonshine is Palinka. Puccin is Irish moonshine. Made from potatoes, ironically. But unironically, ironically. Whatever works. But yeah, that's what I would say in regards to that. Like, that stuff could fucking strip paint off a 19th century wall with lead paint on it. Prince Julius has a similar logo. He does have a similar logo. He does. 4 a.m. in Australia. You don't want it to be 4 a.m. Have you tried living closer? I mean, and people don't often think that's an option, but that is an option. You could live closer. Just what to do is attach a bunch of little fans along a certain shoreline in Australia and just turn them on all at once, and you'll slowly move, you know, into a better time zone. 150 proof. I want 200 proof, Brian. I don't accept any less. Also, hey, Bri, on. Ooh. I'm not suggesting that you move closer to the sun, but I mean, if it's an option, then it's better for you. But I don't think fans would blow you in the direction of up. Unless you're using it like a fucking airship and attaching it underneath Australia. And that's the down under of the down under seems a bit strange. God, I love the chainsaw.
Yes. Chainsaw's fun.
Chainsaw is love. Chainsaw is life. You gotta have standards, I guess. Yes. Even if those standards are horrifying. Ooh.
Finally found a workshop that wasn't claimed already. Holy cow.
This Senseless Violence has a lot of legendary enemies in it.
Oh, I like Senseless Violence. That's not what you're doing, though.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, at Robco. Okay, well, I'd like to do it, but...
Well...
I'm trying to claim a workshop for the damn daily.
Well... You say you'd like to do it, but you're just simply not doing it, therefore you don't like it enough.
Alright.
Hey Dion, have you had any luck with the auto axe and its mods? I've had plenty of luck with the auto axe. I've not bothered getting the mods yet. I'm a couple away from getting it, but I've genuinely not put any fucking arse into it. My GF, Dom, and I are popping in to say hi. It's 4 AM and we are going hard. Well, hello Necrosis, how are you getting on, man? How is your evening anniversary type shindig doing? Also, what's your girlfriend Dom? Is your girlfriend called Dom? Is your girlfriend a Dom? Are you being dominated right now? What's the worst event in the game? Oh, well, that's 100% the fucking one at...
Distinguished guest.
Yes, that's the one. Distinguished guest. One where you have to collect dishes and pumpkins.
Fuck all for it.
And then you get fuck all, yeah.
I think I got here with 7 seconds to spare.
And it lasts like 40 hours as well. Like you're literally at the event forever, and then you get deadly dick for doing it. That is 100%. Anybody that disagrees with that, like even Dogwood Die Off is subjective to how quick you can do it. That event, you can't speed it up. You can only do it it takes as long as it's going to take, which just makes it awful.
I need a workbench.
Ah, Dominique. Well, Necrosis, thanks for popping in, man. Have a good night. Or a good morning, I should say. Because it's 4 a.m. and you're fucked. Everyone hates that one, Brian, because it is a shit event. I mean, if you can point out a shitter event to me, go ahead, but you're not going to get one. You're okay, Ollie. Sit your butt down. I occasionally will go to it just for the sake of boredom, but yeah, it's just not worth doing. It's genuinely not worth doing at all. It is by far the worst out of all the events that exist, which is sad. Ooh.
Hello.
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 Well,
Hello.
How you doing?
The dog just farted, so I'm not doing well.
Oh. Yeah.
Thinks like poo.
I bet.
I wouldn't bet. It's burning my nose hair. That would be ideal. The wife is disposing of the poo dog.
Hello, Mrs. DPS.
She can't hear you.
You can tell her I said hi.
She's already gone.
Okay.
What's the best event? Eviction notice.
Irrational fear.
Why?
Okay, so it's my favorite event rather than
Oh, yeah, well, that's not the same thing. It's what is
I
the
know.
best event, and it's definitely eviction notice.
So you have to define best, though. I mean, before you
But
can
what
decide.
gives you the best shit? Like 100% of the time, you always get the
That doesn't
best
necessarily
shit.
mean it's the best event. Like for me, the best event is the one that's the most fun.
Well, then that'd be Project Paradise.
Yeah, I mean that. I would argue that Project Paradise is the best event in terms of just the fact that it's it requires teamwork.
Which apparently makes the dream work.
Exactly. But I'd say it just is all conditional on. So much is conditional on who shows up for events, right? Like
Eagle, I can safely say, God, I hope not. But I'm fairly certain you're right. Like,
yeah, I think next
that is-
weekend. I think.
one of the worst things about the event in Fallout 76 is they'll be back. They'll be
Yeah.
back, whether you want them to or not.
They'll be
And then soon enough it'll be Fashnacht again, and that noise, that music, the plinky plonky shite will just be plonkity plinking, and you'll want to kill yourself. Because it's Fashnacht. And no one's gonna get the masks that they want. It's like a shit Christmas.
Yep. Let's see.
Hey Raven RPG, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? And yes, AWOL Armaments is actually one of my favourite events as well. Not the best, but it is a very good event. It has a high ratio of like legendary enemies to normal. The amount of times I go there and I get like 3 or 4 legendaries is absolutely fantastic. And it is a really quick event to complete as well, so that makes it pretty awesome. Should have been an expedition, not an event. Being able to go to Invaders every day would have genuinely made me cry. Like, I get to go punch Zetans with no enthusiasm. Ooh, you fucker. The aliens will be back with the probe. They always do come back with a probe, Tachanka. I mean, we all know the probe. We all have felt the sting of the probe.
It did go. Yeah, we actually failed it the other day. Irrational fear, because now the little robot can take damage.
Hey, absent-minded, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, well, you've pretty much just said what he said. So yeah, no, it is a harder event to do now, but at the same time, it was a fucking absolutely piss easy event to do before. So,
Right.
you know, anything that increases the difficulty of the game even slightly is an improvement.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to hold back letting other people get hits on those things.
No.
Because he's basically, as near as I could tell, because the one we failed, I didn't even see him ever even get hit once. So he must be just as tanky as the one that's the one at the towers, the tissue paper.
Are you talking about Rover?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
probably
kinda how
is.
it felt. Like, yeah, it was just like, holy shit, like he died so fast.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's the annoying fact is you can't repair him as well, which seems a bit odd.
So, yeah, I'm just like, well, I'd let the other people get hits, and next thing you know, you failed the event. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, that fucking glowing one just beat the shit out of me.
That bastard! How dare him?
I'm not Kenny.
Where did I get a Scorch Beat Heart from? Oh well.
Friendly fire becoming more. Oh yeah, friendly fire is definitely becoming more useful.
Yeah.
Eviction notice takes teamwork when all players actually work together. The event is great when you have players running around just checking depot. Honestly, like eviction notice is like an event that I find is very difficult to fail if you have someone wearing power armor. If everybody's out of power armor and all like bloodied builds, then it's a very difficult event to complete. All you need is that one. Well, yeah, exactly. Everyone just instantly drops because the radiation is too much for them. It's just like, I wish for death. If you have a flamey chainsaw and team out heal, yeah, oh yeah, flamey chainsaw is awesome. What were you saying?
Speaking of Rover.
Red Rover?
Speaking of Rover.
Red Rover?
I'm repairing him for the first of many times.
Please no.
No?
I don't wanna.
Well, you don't have to.
No, I don't wanna.
Then don't.
No, I'm already traveling.
Oh.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Go back to where you came
No,
from.
you're telling me to fucking go home.
We don't
I
need
wish
your kind.
we could change the difficulty any and the game not go wonky. Raven, I wish we could change a lot of things in the game not go wonky, but the game's pretty wonky as it is. So, you know, anything you change is kind of like stepping on a butterfly in the fucking past. Just, oh shit. Hey, Bon, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Genkai.
Hello there.
Hello, Genkai.
Good evening.
Good evening, my whelplings. How are we doing today?
I just changed all the fingerprinting.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like an amazing thing. I just bought 12 cans of Coca-Cola. For how much? You can guess 3 times.
Okay, how much?
I mean, I can guess 1,000 times. It's not like you can actually stop me.
I will find your house.
10 euros.
No, I paid
Wait.
30 cents.
Yeah,
That's a good price.
a point I'd make is you said you can guess 3 times and you answered after the first fucking attempt.
I'm not gonna let you guess 3 times. Hey.
You can still keep guessing, I guess.
Was it 12 pence?
No, 30p.
Was it 90 pence?
It was 15 double PP.
Was it for a bag of goats?
Magic beans.
15.
Oh yeah, 100%. Was it 12 magic beans?
Definitely. Like,
Did you trade some testicle hair?
you better go outside and keep an eye on the horizon. I'm going outside right now to plant those beans.
I mean, it doesn't mean just because they're magic doesn't mean they're going to grow quick. 20 years later, I just go, oh, there's that beanstalk.
Or anything. They may not even grow. They might just grant wishes.
That's very true. It might be that if you eat them, you get superpowers, and this fucker plants them.
Bubba's favorite event is up.
And I'm already here. Where are you, people?
We're protecting Rover
Yeah, fuck that.
No, piss on Rover.
from crabs.
Wait, did you say you'll piss on Rover? That'll one-shot him.
Did you just... You people...
Magic beans, new currency.
At least I didn't call you a foreigner. I mean, come on now.
Well,
That's
you
the
know,
problem,
you're
it
all
wasn't stable
foreigners
info.
to me as well. So, like, huh?
But that's the fucking joke, though, isn't it? We're all foreigners. Not a single one of us, apart from Wiggle and Bubba, are in the same country. And even then, like, when you're in a different state in America, you may as well be in a separate fucking country.
Last week you said I was in Wiggle's cupboard, so, you know, technically,
I mean, I meant spiritually.
our spirits.
Yeah, the worm.
Hey, good luck getting any hits in, because there's a dude sitting up there that's just shooting it
Wow.
off.
Being a
Oh, so
douchebag.
so what you're saying is
Yeah.
stand at the door and chainsaw everything.
Pretty much.
All right, I have a minute and then I'll be there. A minute and 20. I haven't had to repair rover once.
Is it the level
weird.
30 you were talking about?
Is that
No,
what it is?
Oh, he's relocated.
this one up here.
Oh no, that's not him. That's fucking Brian. What one? The level 30.
There. No.
What Genkai?
Standing up here.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
She
Oh,
means
those
the
fannies.
inside on these fanny boys, yeah.
Brian's got an arrow.
An arrow.
Yeah, he's on the roof doing the Robin Hood.
He's throwing the arrows at them.
Ollie, quiet. Leslie's in the fucking kitchens and he knows it, so he's like, I'm in the kitchen. And now he's trying to lick my leg.
Tell him he's a bastard and that he needs to leave you alone.
I mean, he is a bastard. His parents were certainly not married.
Other dogs, they usually don't get married.
There's some weirdos out there, Bubba.
Look, you live in America. You should know, Bubba. America.
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 Yeehaw!
Had enough of this and closing the door. He's agreeing, definitely.
You're not gonna shut up, Ollie. You get to come up here and sit with me. Oh. Maybe you don't. No, the lead's not extending that way. God damn it. He's like... Cyberpunk is funny. If you skip the dialogue, you just see them move fast, just tapping their feet. The what?
I want to play an instrument. Oh, there you go. I can play this one.
Genkai's got the skin
Yeah, I
flute for
stole
you.
yours.
Brotherhood of Beans. There was a bobblehead on that building. Not picking it up has annoyed me. I mean, there's bobbleheads everywhere, and I will never pick them up. Because I'm lazy. Ooh.
Ollie, I will eat you. He definitely agrees. So.
He can't fucking hear you.
Apparently so.
Hey, Neely, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Give me radiation. Why, thank you.
Give you radiation. Okay. Send you a bag of uranium-248. Sweet uranium. If you lick it, you get superpowers.
So, how is everything now with the new king in England?
Was things meant to be different?
I don't know.
I mean, we just exchanged one old person for another old person. Nothing has changed.
Well, you know, like there's gonna be coins pressed, I guess. I take it. So.
Oh, I think they're gonna wait out to see if he lasts long enough to bother.
Give it 3 weeks, guys. He might.
I mean, the man is in his 70s.
That doesn't say anything. Like the queen got like 92, 94.
Yeah, and like he could be dead any day now.
I don't know. They might start. All the doctors are gonna try and keep him alive, right?
I don't know, Eagle. I quite like the constant little blah, 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 blah noise of the chainsaw. And they did a good job of doing that with the Queen, didn't they?
Keeping her.
I mean, she's dead.
Yeah, but not only that. Like she also. Quad Tesla. God damn it. The Queen. Yeah, well, she's dead now. really old though.
I doubt it, Raven. I doubt it.
Ooh, the quad Tesla. Yuck. The good
Heir
old
of the day. I don't know if how you earn heir of the day, but I don't think it would be a good idea. Just suddenly, by the way, you're the heir to the throne. We're gonna put your face on money.
One day this toilet will be yours.
They just literally do like the worst picture of the worst YouTube stream I ever did. Oh
Even
god.
if it was my worst picture, it'd still be cool to be on money.
Well, I mean, you could make Monopoly money with your face on it.
Like actual money.
If anybody ever becomes king or emperor, think of me, yeah.
Who's Mia?
No, think of me, yeah. Not Mia, I don't know who Mia is. Think of me. Just
They go, I wonder what Genkai's doing while spending my face.
I will be a duke. Duke of nothingness.
A Duke of Earl?
Yeah, the Duke of Earl, yeah.
Duke of Earl, Duke of Earl. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
King Ralph, great royal movie. And that name is very familiar. Hey, Rohan Winchester, radium rifles are good. They're not as good as their elder brothers in the way of the fucking Fixer and the Handmade, but they are still quite competitive and good, so if you get a decent roll on one, keep it.
Better than you'd think they would be.
Definitely.
Oddly, the radiation damage doesn't really come into it a lot of the time either. Like, you can fucking destroy super mutants with them quite easily.
Yep.
Or Earl.
They're just not as good as their counterpart. They're like the Handmaid and the Fixer.
No,
but they are
plus
still
the
good.
mods are just stupid, hard to learn.
Yeah, but the thing is, not a lot is as good as them. Oh yeah, and the railway rifle. I mean, the railway rifle fucking shits on everything. Let's be honest. I saw a video regarding things Megan did to annoy the Queen. She was crossing. It's a weird one. Crossing her legs. I mean, I'm not one for royal protocol, so I can't really say much. We've got fly swatter up if someone wants to come here and kill it while I just swing my chainsaw wildly.
I
I
wanna
need
stand-
to dump some script for it first.
Why doesn't my chainsaw fire laser beams like I wanted it to?
I definitely want to be in that event, but I am also going to be the one.
The one and only?
I just fast traveled on the wrong person. Thank you, game. Friendly.
I will be there. Just let's see, chainsaw. Or
I don't think that would be something to be disrespectful for a woman to do in front of the Queen. I honestly have no idea.
on my way.
Your favorite weapon skin? My favorite weapon skin is the one for the combat knife, which is literally just a gold dagger. It's just so fucking pointless, but looks good. Shoot it down!
Shoot it.
Shoot it
I'm
down!
trying.
Come on, do it!
There.
Yeah.
Shoot down the chopper.
Now Chris Hansen's gonna turn up and take you to jail because you're the predator. Eh?
Where are we? Oh,
Did I get anything good? No, I did not. Oh well. Right, what other events do we have up? Do we even have any events up?
Revolutionary
Parade.
sword.
Well, you know where to stick that. Uranus,
Right.
my anus, Todd's anus. What the fuck, Neely?
What's going on over here?
Something about.
I have that skin. I have that skin. It's purple and it has like black bats all over it.
Best legendary effects on a hunting rifle? That entirely depends on the build. If you're just going for the best, just basic hunting rifle that would work on anything, anti-armor, explosive, faster reload. Or VATS, crits, or AP thing in there.
Yeah,
The bottom
I'd
effect
say-
isn't as important as the first two.
Yeah, I'd say VATS crits and faster reload would be.
So we're going to Sexpedition.
Sure. Let me clear out some weight here.
You look perfect the way you are, Wiggle.
Yes.
Thanks. But yeah, I don't feel perfect. I feel fat.
Well, go take a shit.
It's all water weight. Let's see here.
I mean, if your shits are watery, then you have another problem.
You gotta go see a doctor.
Nearly, the next expedition is going to be Todd Howard's anus, for definite.
I thought you were finally coming to my house with this expedition, but no.
No, we're showing up at your house in the next expansion, which is actually just going to be called Genkai's house. But it's going to be like Pee Wee Herman's fun house. Except everything is lubed.
You know, when you say Genkai's fun house, I automatically have to think about H.H. Holmes.
Rohan, instigating implies that you'll kill everything in one shot. There's a lot of enemies out there that you might not kill in one shot. I mean, if you are going for a complete one-shot build, then yeah, instigating can be good, but I wouldn't say it's the best.
Yeah, it's not like Fallout 4. It's just not as good in this game.
Yeah, instigating is kind of shit.
If you can one-tap it, definitely.
But there's a lot of enemies that you're probably not going to one-tap.
True.
Well, so I have a battery ready to go. So if you want to make me leader, I can do one unless you have
Oh,
one to go.
yeah.
If you want. All right. Let's change this to a expedition team.
Yeah, you just run away from them, Seymour.
I am.
I'll deal with them.
I was leaving you to die, you know?
I'll deal with you later. Yeah, Vampire Explosive is hard to go wrong with that.
I mean, not on a fucking... not on a hunting rifle.
No.
No, definitely not on a hunting rifle. Anything slow firing, you don't want Vampire on. And by slow firing, I mean, like, it takes one shot, takes like 2 seconds, and then another shot. Hey, Velo, how you getting on, man? Hello, Prophet. What are you up to? The Protectron and the Pet curb stomp me. Have you tried curb stomping them back? Or tickling their balls? That works.
You're staying off the curb.
Well, yeah. I mean, not putting your teeth on the curb and waiting is definitely an idea.
Try and find out what kind of build he runs.
I keep forgetting that I have to manually activate going to the pit.
Same.
It just doesn't pull you to it.
Sucks me into the pit.
Try to find out what kind of build it is. Because if it's a silence build, then obviously he's not going to get hurt. So AA or Bloodied would be perfect. But if it's another Bloody build, etc.
Ooh, ingots.
I fucking hate bloodied builds. As I run around as a bloody build.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind them, but I hate the fact that it's just meta.
I love how much ammo you get from expeditions. I mean, expeditions are very good for ammo, for definite. Vamp, black powder, pistol, definite god roll. Eagle. If you weren't trolling, I'd have to murder you. Like, I'd be legally bound.
Oh, yeah, in there.
More ingots.
Ingots?
Yep.
I found 2 so far.
Ingots?
Yep. I should have kept them at Gringotts.
The ingots at Gringotts. There's no other word that fucking rhymes with that.
There's nothing.
Evil Dead build slaps, forgot the DB shot he hits. Is Furious Fixer good? Furious is a good effect under certain circumstances. Only if you're not using explosive. And even if you're using explosive, as long as you're only hitting one target, it's actually still good. But yeah, Furious is a decent effect, it's just not the best. It's actually quite good against larger enemies on the basis that you will get up to your maximum damage and be able to sit there for ages. But it's not as good on weapons that have like a high explosive radius. So for example, if you got a Furious grenade launcher, for example, that's actually really bad. Because one, most things will die in that first fucking hit. And then two, you've also got the problem of with explosive damage, Furious gets reset if it hits another target. So there are certain things that Furious is absolutely shit on, but there's plenty of things it's good on. Like, for example, chainsaws. Furious is actually really good because it ramps up to its maximum damage really quickly.
I actually have one of those.
Yeah, you nailed it. Once you run bloodied with unyielding armor, it's hard to run anything else. I would disagree. Once you run bloodied with unyielding armor, it's very hard to not die every 5 seconds, unless you're stealthing everywhere.
Well,
You don't count, Genkai. And I say you don't count when I've seen you die plenty of times.
this new build is different.
It's different. I only die when you're not looking.
No, I went more the tankier route, and
Did you
So I did
replace
ask
your
Bubba
blood?
I'm like, why are you dying so much? She goes, I said, what's up with your build? Well, this is the one Genkai gave me, the build that he helped me with. And I'm like, let's see if we can fix that.
well, the build is perfect. Nothing.
If you hate live,
I
The
don't
build
buy with it.
the build is perfect if you love to see the Grim Reaper and clutch his testes and go, not today.
I don't die with it, so I don't see the issue. Like, you have the stealth, of course. It's a commando build.
But yeah, that's the problem with unyielding builds in general. Stealth is a kind of thing you should be doing, because it doesn't work as well outside of stealth, because yeah, you're not getting the maximum DPS out of it, and on top of that, you are fucking flimsy as shit, and one stray ghoul can kill you with radiation damage. Boss fights with Furious and taking on the team legendary. Yeah, boss fights with Furious is a really good one to go for. The chainsaw's OP. I killed the queen with it earlier and killed Earl with it. It took a little longer. Yeah, no, the chainsaw is a really good, really low fucking effort weapon. I mean, you just sort of walk up to things and go, "Hi."
mince. Make everything into mince.
You make everything into not only mince, but you fucking atomize them. You just turn them into the teeniest, tiniest particles possible.
No,
If only
this new chainsaw build I've been working on has so much more toughness.
Is it because you're a lumberjack and you're okay? You sleep all night and you work all day?
Chopping everybody up.
You wear high heels, you eat your lunch, you go to the lava tree. On Wednesdays you wear stockings and have butter scones for tea? He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all... I love Monty Python.
It's been so long ago since I've seen that.
To be fair, it's a build you could have in this game. You could totally wear like fucking high heels and suspenders on a character. I'm sure you could.
Definitely.
The stealth in this game is so broken. It either works really good or at times it... Yeah, the thing is, if you were sneaking in Fallout 4, Fallout 3, you're like... Or New Vegas, you're fucking invisible. You're like the Knight. It's like Batman on steroids. In this game, you're sneaking, it's like real life. They turn around, look at you and go, there's a fucking man crouched there. And to be fair, fair enough. But at the same time, it breaks the whole... What's the point in stealth if I can't just walk in front of a man and fire arrows into his face and him go, stop right there, who goes there? And then 5 seconds later there goes, must have been nothing.
Oh, shit, I have to be the one talking. Sorry, guys.
Get into the pen.
I was over here out looking around waiting for the leader.
Look at me.
I did find more ingots, though, so I found 3 so far.
The chainsaw reminding people they aren't the main character of the story. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I said that last week, wasn't I? It's like they see you coming at them with a chainsaw and they go, I'm not the main character. I'm definitely not the main character. If you've got the brass tacks to come at someone with a chainsaw, you're definitely the main character. You wish you were a girly like your dear mama. I don't, though.
I kind of think it'd be cool if we encountered enemies in here that had chainsaws.
What's hanging, new face?
But what?
If we encountered enemies in here that had chainsaws or auto axes or whatever.
I'm surprised we don't, to be honest.
I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd add a level of challenge and it would make sense, right? I mean,
Chris
So-
Marlowe, my chainsaw doesn't drain my AP in seconds, as you're seeing. I can stand here just kind of doing all this for ages. I mean, literally for ages.
Yeah. I put the arm mods on the power armor, and holy shit, like.
Yeah, but I'm not even in power armor.
Yeah, but I mean, with the arm mods on the power, what optimize? Is it no, not optimize. It's something else. Anyway, they
Rohan,
basically you never run out.
Rohan, I'd rather gargle piss than use them. That's my opinion on black powder weapons. I would rather take a big fat dick to the face than use them.
Well, in that case, okay, not seeing any markers.
I'm worried that you went, well, in that case, zzz.
Yep. You said what you'd rather do. So
I said I'd rather, but
I was calling your bluff.
a point I'd make is that no one's forcing me to use black powder weapons. No one's like, you have to use these black powder weapons,
dick in
or
your
you get a
face,
dick in
or-
the face.
It's one or the other. You can't.
That would make the stream completely different. As I'm just sitting there, and somebody's like, put on the black powder pistol, and then it's just all of a sudden you just see it wibbling in from the side. You're like,
Just coming from the side of the screen, just when you hear this dip coming in.
Dun.
You definitely don't want that happening.
Okay, I found the last 2 steals.
Nice.
They were a
Score.
steal. Boing. The thing I genuinely want to know is the steel ingots. Why are they important? Like, I've got a whole fucking box of them.
Now, these are super mega special.
But why though?
They've been forged by the tears of
Hey, Gobby Troll.
Fallout players.
They've been are they made from like the white stuff of Trog Howard? Is that what it is?
They're made from the white
Forged
stuff.
in the anus of Trog Howard in the fires of Mount. I don't know.
Boom.
What's the name of the Red Mountain from Morrowind?
Oh, I can't remember.
It's the Red Mountain. I think it's the Red Mountain. I'm certain it's the Red Mountain. It's probably got an actual name.
We gotta look for these stupid black boxes. There it is.
I don't want to look for them.
Me
Nice.
neither.
I'm just listening for. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
You're just listening to the voices in your head.
Not to the Union
Sometimes,
supply.
but if I give them too much attention, they don't shut up.
The Enclave needs the ingots. The Union is the front. I mean, I don't think the Enclave needs the ingots.
All right.
If you
Someone
watch
needs
my
to-
video on the Enclave, they are literally fucking running all the automation in Appalachia. All those fucking events with robots and the weird robot voice. Enclave.
Oh, I
So
didn't.
much pepper.
Oh, you did.
No, she said don't miss. And then her head exploded.
Very hard to miss with a chainsaw. So if they say that to me, it's gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna go for the butt.
Yeah, I am absolutely in love with this weapon, though.
Which one?
Chainsaw.
The chainsaw, yeah.
Oh, drill.
I mean, like, think of all the complicated things they've done in this game where they've went, you know, we can make a weapon that fires, like, fucking radiation, a weapon that fires railway spikes, a weapon that fires teddy bears. No, what you want is a big rotating blade attached to a fucking box.
Right. Well, it's the simple things.
Chainsaw, please. Happy man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Give me a
Yes.
chainsaw and there will be blood.
Yeah, kicks feet in excitement.
Plus, it's tradable.
Yeah.
Tradable.
Yeah.
Trad Abel.
It being tradable matters.
Ah,
like,
no. Shit, I
big
almost
thing.
left.
Because
Nope.
me being able to give away like all the god roll drills that I got and the rippers and all that kind of stuff, like I really don't care for that. I just want the chainsaw. That's it.
All you need is chainsaw.
I like it
know.
too. I'm using a on my heavy gunner. I've been using the auto axe, but only because I'm trying to get the Killed Trogs achievement for Steam.
God dang it.
I got that like 2 days ago, and you know that
Oh.
Auto X, I haven't touched it since.
Well, I don't plan to. I mean, as soon as
Woo.
I
I've
get
got
that
it, Bubba.
achievement, it's gone, and I'm going back to the chainsaw. I like the
Oh,
chainsaw better.
I want to get the vampire power attack one strength.
Sold an Enclave Flamer mod last night for 40k. I think the person got sick of the RNG. Oh, probably. 100%. I mean, that was a good deal for you, man. That was a good deal for you. Wasn't Expedition's first plan to start with the Brother of the Steel in the trailer and with their helipad? Fucking probably. I mean, literally probably. It's hard to keep track of all the fucking things they've canned in the game to tally up with things that they're currently doing. I've been playing Doom music in my head while using the chainsaw. Nearly, we all have. Though I quite often play the Lumberjack song in my head while doing it as well.
Ooh,
He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
Yes, yes.
Yes?
Stop trying to kill me. Where are...
Woo!
See the Union supplies.
Do you think they need to know about our Lord and Savior, Ash?
Ash Ketchum?
No, not that Ash. Different Ash. Gotta kill 'em all, Chainsaw Man.
You and your power armor, you're dead.
Heart so true.
I'm over
I'll cut off your ball sack too. You kill me and I'll kill you. Chainsaws. Gotta cut them all.
Oh yes, give me more stip packs, thank you.
I'm apparently in a singing mood tonight.
Okay.
That's good.
It's not good.
Okay, never mind. Stop singing, damn it.
Glowing meat, give me that, thank you.
Yes, the original trailer for The Pit is nothing to do with what was released. I'm not surprised at that. Hey,
They're
Archive.
masters of trailers. I mean, that's the thing. They're good at trailers.
They're masters of Bastion.
Well, you know, they said it's an expand thing, so they can build upon this. Like, there's definitely gonna
Right.
be at
It's a
least
system, basically. It's a new
like,
system.
there's gonna be
It's-
at least 4 to 8 more expeditions.
Yeah,
I see 'em
I think it's a system in the way that is it Gutenberg machines? Is that the ones I'm thinking of? Where like they're incredibly flashy. They go through loads of different steps, and in the end they achieve fuck all.
What do you mean, for the game?
Like, yes. Do you know what I mean by a Gutenberg machine? Like, you know in the 80s, whenever you'd watch a movie, and then there's, like, this overly complicated machine that just, like, drops a marble and it goes and hits a fucking egg. The egg rolls down, like that. Like, that's what Expeditions is. It looks impressive, but the end result is not fucking anything.
It's not very impressive. The new looting system that they're talking about does look very impressive.
The new looting system where they give me what I want, and then that's it.
No, it means that it's gonna be, yeah, how do you properly explain this? It's more randomized loot, so it becomes more interesting to do. Like,
Thanks for popping in, Raven. Apparently Neely's singing Sweet Transvestite, and the real question we have to ask is why? Does anyone think Neely is a sweet... Well, it could be that Neely's a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania.
Transylvania.
And they're
I
going
do,
to
Hickey.
do the time warp.
Oh, forbidden jello, eat it. We did the time work last week.
Get back here as soon as you can.
Though that might have been the hokey cokey we did.
Right on.
The hokey
Can you turn
pokey.
yourself around?
That's what it's all about. Alrighty, Stoner, thanks for popping in, man. We will catch you next time. Boop doop boop 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 boop.
Bippity bah!
Bippity boppity boo. Bubba, I nearly attacked you there. Oh, there's a drill over here.
Fill through the
Snail.
floor.
Let's see, is it a good drill or a bad? It is a good drill.
Yeah, they should all be.
You
They should all be
little-
good drills in here.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Hey, you were standing still. You know what that means?
Drilling time.
No, he stole my drill.
You know the drill.
I picked one up, Bubba. You can have it if you want. I don't think I'll ever use it.
I don't think I'll ever use this
No,
one,
that's just not the point.
but it's
I
still
know.
funny.
It was mine.
I can give you a drill. I can't make him not a bastard. Sorry.
Hey, Matazbo, you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is going on with you? Though I do see that you're working.
Would
He's
you
working
really want
hard
to?
for the money.
Not him not being a bastard.
So hard for the money.
I mean, we assume. He's mainly just guarding that pile of salt.
My salt. Get away.
All he needs is a guy with a giant pile of fish and a guy with a giant pile of chips. And he's sorted. Maybe somebody with a massive bottle of vinegar as well.
This Coca-Cola tastes so good, huh?
No, I think the correct words you were looking for is, this Coca-Cola tastes so cheap.
Oh yeah, cheap, yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh look, there's the boss. Hello, sir.
Thank you for the $5, Matasbo, but what the fuck? Why fucking ballsack dragging Cubby Boy as usual?
Oh, the ballsack dragon boy cubby.
I fucking hate him because he's probably got like lesions on there by this point. Or like at least some sort of fucking stones.
He's ready for it.
I mean, his arm's broken because he's been whacking it too much.
Is that what it is now? Okay, I see.
I mean, I assume. Because
That was
Cubby
me.
Boy
I
got
thought
no
it made you
game.
blind.
I mean, there's no proof that it makes you blind. Been up all night at the ER too, so tired. Wait a minute. Why were you at the ER? Is everything okay, Matasbo?
Have you done?
Appreciate your help.
Hello to you, Necrosis. I assume that's an Australian word.
I think his
Like-
cat is sending
like-
a message.
Like Billabong. Or Wallamaloo. Or Wallaby. Or Kangaroo.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
That's not a word, that's a sentence.
I don't know. If you said it really fast together, it could be a word. You don't know.
Nah, nah.
The boss. You're not the boss of words.
Yes.
Aren't I?
No, you are not.
Prove it.
Because I am.
You're not the boss of words, you foreigner.
Yeah, actually I am.
All right. What did I get?
A picture
What did
of
you
my ass.
Oh, it. How did you know? But it's legendary.
I mean, my ass is legendary.
Yeah.
Legendary smelly, yeah.
I got
Berserker's ultrasight Gatling laser. That's dumb.
I got an executioner's gauntlet.
Nice.
Family
Bloody
member
short
had an
Gatling gun.
emergency. Well,
Be-
hopefully they're feeling better soon, Matasbo. Auto axe or chainsaw? At the moment, chainsaw. At the moment, definitely chainsaw.
Mods are easier to come by.
Oh yeah, exactly. And on top of that, I can't really say for certain whether even after modding it, the auto axe will be better anyway. I think they're
It's hard to be better than instant death.
well, yeah, exactly. I think the only real way to tell the difference between the two is to kill Earl like multiple times and see which one averages the better fucking KD.
Go look at Femos's video.
I don't wanna.
Jeez, I got an ultrasight Gatling laser, faster fire rate, faster reload, berserkers. Why is that even a possible roll?
You said my ass is legendary without blushing. Why would I blush? It is a legendary.
Oh.
Well, that
Oh,
was
they-
fiction notice.
The urge to scrap that fucking drill that I picked up, that I stole from Bubba. Oh, the urge. Just
Just
go.
because you can.
Just go. Just yell, I am a merciful God as I do it. I don't know why
Right.
particularly, but yeah.
Do it.
Calm down, Sidious. Good.
Bloody
Unlimited.
short Gatling gun.
The what Gatling gun?
Bloody
Bloody
short Gatling gun.
What else? Is it just a
Less
1-star?
action point cost and replenish action point.
So-
Well, I mean, with dodgy, well, of course that fire's so slow. I don't know. I probably wouldn't.
Did you know with the Gatling gun?
Ivor. Oh,
Tread carefully, Genkai. I mean, Thanos had the right idea. Perfectly balanced. That might be my fucking exit video from Fallout 76. It's just me yelling at all the fuckers about those two particular things.
Just a little rant. Just you assholes.
Just attention, assholes. These are a couple of things that aren't true. Well, the second one is true, but I don't care. Or did we miss the eviction notice?
I got there and just in time.
Well,
What?
the audacity.
I got a crowd control and a reputation. That was it.
Gonna be able to grind West Tech so much faster now. Pretty much, Brian. This thing can fucking destroy West Tech very quickly. This thing can destroy anything very quickly.
If you get a vampires one for West Tech,
Well, it looks like I nearly missed the party.
you're just chilling.
Was literally the way to teleport to West Tech, and a bunch of super mutants that had a fucking home delivery for me.
Oh, that's a lot of.
There are free drills in the workshop you make the excavator power armor at. That's interesting to know, Mutasbo. I don't know why I said it like that, Mutasbo.
A Garahan mining down there. Is that must be what it is? But are they? That's not an instance though. So are they just going to be like level 30 probably or level 20?
Matters who spawns the closest towards those items when the server gets launch wiggle.
And when you take into consideration that fucking space is in the ass end of nowhere, it's like, yeah, it probably means that they're all going to be level 50.
And I've seen like all varieties. Like I've seen level 20, level 30, level 40s, and 50s.
And to answer your question, Bon, I'm not entirely certain. I do have a video for Conan Exiles coming out on Monday. I think streaming-wise, next week, I'm probably, and this isn't like definitely what's happening, but I'm probably going to stream some Cyberpunk, because I've been meaning to get back to playing that game, and I kind of want to start a new playthrough. I started watching Edge Runners today as well, and it's pretty awesome. So I definitely want to get back into playing Cyberpunk, because I never actually got round to completing it when it originally came out. I did play it a lot, but like most open world games, I spend a lot of time wandering around doing fucking dick all. It was like me seeing something going, ooh, there's a cool thing to look at. Why am I on top of a building in the nude?
Candy.
I want candy. Do, 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 do.
Oh wow!
Wow. 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 That's the noise of a tortoise making love. Wow. Not even joking either.
Let's see. Oh, I still need one thing to make plastic.
I'm gonna guess it's oil.
No, I need one to scrap one thing that has plastic in it for the daily.
Go get plates from the school.
Yeah, I did that. Well, I would if I need. I just need one. Is the thing. So I'll just
Yeah, well, go there and get 500.
Any laser weapon.
Any laser? Oh yeah, okay.
Go
I
to
need
the
that,
school.
And what's the daily op for today anyway? Cultist fucking cloaking.
Yeah, but, and I do stress this, it should be upload, which is fine. If it's decryption, load a deck. But it's upload, fine.
Upload.
You just go up, chib them. It's all good. It's all gravy.
Right. I guess we don't want to be expeditions anymore.
I'm only on episode 5 archive, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Whee! That man's dead. I blame you, Wiggle. You stole his panties.
I'm not giving them back.
I mean, I wasn't telling you. I was just blaming you.
All right.
I mean, you stole his panties, but I'm keeping his teeth. Also his limbs. I like how that man brought fists to a chainsaw fight. You never bring fists to a chainsaw fight.
All right, I'm gonna start daily op.
Do 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 do. I'm trying to think of a chainsaw skit. Why was that legendary mutant hound dead? Nowhere near me. I didn't murder that hound. So why is it dead?
Are you using collateral damage?
You haven't lived until you've been bollock naked on a roof in a thunderstorm. I mean,
Alright,
I would go a step further and say you haven't lived until you're bollock naked in a thunderstorm with tinfoil round your urethra.
You're gonna do what, Wiggle?
So play Cyberpunk, Bon. And what were you going to do, Wiggle? Were you going to wiggle? Was he going to waggly woo?
Let's do one more. Okay, one more.
One more.
There we go.
Let's fuck
Wiggle
some shit
back.
up. Ooh,
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
your invisibility can't beat my flaming chainsaw.
Yes, with my paper beats your rock.
Apparently, I just exploded for no reason. I fucking hate bloodied builds.
Ooh, I do like duct tape and excess adhesive.
I mean, don't tell the police that.
I'm
It's like,
testing my
Sir-
testing something. I'm just gonna stand here.
sir, have you seen this woman? Well, I do like duct tape and excess of adhesive. Why would you say that, sir? I have no idea. She's definitely not tied up in my basement. I 100% have not kidnapped this person. I can hear a Mothman, but I can't... Oh, there he is. Maybe. Oh, there. Yep, definitely there.
Why is it explodes on death of all things?
Oh shit, that's why I'm dying.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was invisibility. So is it a double... Is this double mutation day?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, fuck off. That explains why I suddenly died.
Yeah. Like it has 100% armor ignore the explosion, so you're kind of like it.
My anus. A
Like you
roving
could've been
gang of
wearing no
chainsaws.
armor guards.
I mean, have you really been into the apocalypse until there's a roving gang of chainsaws? Avenge me.
Where
Also
is he?
res me. But mostly avenge me.
Avenge yourself.
Finish this.
Who do I look like? The fucking Revengers?
Captain Hindsight.
Fucking Jesus quotes here. People avenge themselves.
Like, this is the only daily op thing that I don't really like explodes on death.
No, no.
100% armor ignore. It was fine.
It could be worse. I mean, it could be the fucking armor piercing ones that explode on death. They're worse. Where the fuck did that moof man go?
I don't know. I felt something tickle me.
Was it Santa?
I don't know. Could have been.
Almost as bad as a gang of grannies with rolling pins. I mean, that's the next DLC. It's Nanageddon. Nanageddon. I am deaf moist right now. Wait, what? What? Who moistened up necrosis? Wiggle, did you lube him up again?
Hey, he's got a girlfriend. He doesn't need me.
That doesn't mean you didn't lube him up. That just means that he doesn't need you to lube him up. Which
Yeah,
makes it more concerning. I'm not sure where the enemies are, so I'm just spinning blindly.
Oh, don't go too close to there. There's like 5 of them.
That sounds like a challenge.
It sounds like they're all gonna explode.
Avenge me!
Yeah. This is what I'm
gotcha.
doing. Yeah.
I guess
Both
we gave him the double stim pack of one of us is stim pack and the other was poison.
Yeah, definitely.
No. One of you stim packed me, and the other one went.
For the watch.
And then
yeah.
you stole my fucking watch.
Oh no.
A dick to the face.
Pissy.
I didn't immediately die.
We've managed to avoid drowning. I don't like how there's so many of them, and me and Genkai are like, we don't want to go kill them. No.
One I can handle very. It's okay. It can explode as well. No problem. There's like 3 guys. No.
I think explosions aren't doing anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
How dare you?
I got a full set of overeaters, so the explosions aren't doing anything.
That just stops your feet from smelling.
Yeah, well, apparently the
Oh, wrong way.
explosions are attracted to stinky feet.
That explains why it keeps getting me.
Stop running in your invisible mega form. Yes, I gotcha.
That's good. There's not a door there.
We got him.
We basically cornered them and sliced them into bits.
Easy peasy.
Definitely got him.
Juggleable chainsaws. I agree with that sentiment 100%. If I could juggle a chainsaw in this game, I would be so happy.
That seems like that would be like an emote, and it would probably sell really well too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd buy it. And I hate the monetization of this game.
And still, you'd buy it.
Yeah. And I hate the monetization of this game. What's the the planned drop rate in expeditions? As I've been getting a good few lately from them. The planned drop rate in expeditions is 100% once a week, and then not at all.
Hey, Mr. Tree.
Hey, Mr. Tree.
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to juggle the balls. Whee! Floating freezer pus sack. I don't like it.
Pressure grenade.
No, it was literally a floating floater freezer pus sack. It was floating. Like, it literally should have had the music as it was floating. Right. Do I have anything to scrap?
There's a comment for you to pin
Where?
just now.
Oh yeah, Bubba did it earlier and I forgot to pin it.
Yep, I saw.
No, chainsaw.
Oh, it resets on Tuesday, so
What resets on Tuesday?
the weekly plan from the thing.
Oh yeah. 10 out of 10 would weekly plan it again.
Yeah, it's Tuesday at whatever. What did we figure? It was like 1 o'clock. Or...
Well, it depends what your time zone is, so saying the
it's
time is
11 o'clock.
irrelevant.
No,
Yeah.
it's the exact same time as the daily ops rolls over.
Is that
Yeah.
one? Okay.
That's basically 5 o'clock if you're in the UK.
Mhm.
6 o'clock if you're somewhere in Europe. Drunk in chat. I mean, you can't hear me, so we can say anything we want about Necrosis. Like, he has the smallest peepee. This is for future Necrosis. Because he says he's going to watch it tomorrow. Pretty peepee. I'll just get a comment tomorrow. My dick isn't small. Mr. Free, say hit to my girlfriend. It's our don't hit his girlfriend. It's their anniversary. He's drunk.
He means hi.
I'm going by what he says.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't hit his girlfriend. She was having a good day, then Mr. Free just wandered in and went, "Brr. He told me to hit you." Boing.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. Help me, step bro.
Step bro. Help me.
Why are you stuck?
Because I loaded back into this stupid.
Hey Nova, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. What is going on with you?
Stuck under my stuff.
You got stuck under your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How? Pray tell, did you get stuck under your stuff? What stuff did you get stuck under?
The stuff I built.
The stuff you built. Or maybe you shouldn't have built the stuff to stick you under the stuff you.
What have you done now, Mom?
What have you done? That's actually a point. Let's see what science has done. Somehow Bubba built her own cage.
I did.
We all built our own cages.
Yeah, but you didn't build a Bubba dome.
Welcome to the philosophy stream.
You know, the best thing is, when the Nuka world comes, we can have shared player camps, and we can all live in a Bubba dome.
Welcome to the Bubba Dome. Only one. Two enter, one leaves.
And 2 spawn in the foundation.
This is comedy gold.
Okay.
No!
Oh, you fucking moved before I got there.
Yeah, no, she got out of there. Lucky,
Well, I couldn't even fast travel because I'm over cucumbered.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have all those cucumbers.
Still a bunch of stuff there from you, Mom.
Woo. I don't want to repair that. Just back from holiday getting my Fallout 76 fix. Well, good luck with it, Nova. Hopefully it gives you the fix you need. In my case, this will be my last Fallout 76 stream for a chunk of a while. I'm not saying I'm not going to be doing another one, but yeah, this is going to be the last one for at least a couple of weeks at the very minimum, because this game is tearing me apart, Lisa.
That is nothing to do, yeah.
I did not hit her. I don't know why Tommy Wiseau sounds like Arnie. Come on. Do it.
What?
If it bleeds, we cannot hit her. Who's turning cucumbers into pickles? Bubba?
I love pickles.
Hey, Minequad. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, man?
Pickle Rick.
A lot of women in the movie theater during 50 Shades. Wait, what? I don't need another hero to... Stop arguing with Tina Turner. She's just looking out for your best interests.
She wants to be your hero.
She's asking where all the good men have gone and where are all the gods.
That's not Tina Turner.
Well, that's Anita Hero.
Like Bonnie Tyler. Back on the beat. All right, I'm doing that because I'm bored. There's no events. I'm digging the bottom of the barrel. For
Launch a nuke.
Sea salt pickles are so good.
I've never been in a silo with this character.
Interesting fact. I don't like pickles. Sad to hear it's the last Fallout 76. Minequad, I've played this game for so long at this point, and honestly, I'm not enjoying it as much as I did, and I just need to do something. Well, pretty much not at all, yeah. I just need to do something that feels more entertaining to me, because I feel it bleeds over into the videos, it bleeds over into the streams, and I can't do it anymore. Maybe I'll feel differently in a couple of weeks, maybe I'll feel differently in a couple of weeks, maybe I'll never feel differently. Time will tell.
Activate Steelheart.
Don't do it.
I did it. He's active.
Don't activate. You'll fucking kill us all. He's Chinese Liberty Prime.
He started the war. He launched the nukes.
It was Steelheart all along. Steelheart is actually Todd Howard's true form.
Wouldn't that be great if, like, when you started Steelheart, there was a random chance it would sound just like Modus and
I
like Modus?
I'd love if there was a random chance when you activate Steelheart, it just became Randy Savage. He starts going, oh yeah!
Step into a Slim Jim!
Snap into a Slim Jim. Bone Saw's ready. Just starts fucking going on about macho madness as it fucking starts beating ghouls with its bare hands. All the while it's wearing like a fucking sweatband and like the most ridiculous fucking leotard ever. Can I have all your legacies? I don't have more than one. Also, no. Bioshock, play all free, back free. I'm assuming, Jeffrey, that you meant to say back to back.
Probably.
I do like Bioshock. Though that would be a very quick set of streams, because I'm fairly certain they aren't long games. And anytime I play Bioshock 1 and 2, I always finish them in one sitting. So, yeah, I don't think that would be a very long thing to do. Infinite, I've not played it. I think I've only played Infinite through once. So that would probably take me longer, but 1 and 2, I fucking... Yeah, those games are so good.
Desktop girlfriend.
Wait, what? 76, an abusive spouse that keeps promising they'll get better but keeps letting you down, but you can't leave because they have your passport. Well, see, that is the real thing, Prophet. Don't give other people your passport. Also, why can't you leave because they've got your passport? I mean, you don't necessarily need to leave the country. Can I have all your script weapons and scrap? Evernab, no one can have all my script weapons and scrap because I script them. And scrap them.
And if you would give you all the script he has, then you wouldn't be able to move for about a month, I guess.
Dead Island. I do like Dead Island, but I would when the next Dead Island comes out, I'll probably play that. Because I love the original Dead Island games. Like, genuinely loved them. I was so disappointed in the end product, though. So, I mean, the actual trailer for the original Dead Island was marketing genius. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember it or even watched it. It was like all done in fucking reverse and slow motion. Like a little girl falling out a window and then it just fucking just rewinds all the way up. And then you see what's actually happening and why she ended up falling out the window. It's just fucking great marketing for that game. And then the end product wasn't as good as it was kind of promised. Don't get me wrong, I actually really enjoyed the game, but it just wasn't as good. And it didn't have the longevity that you'd kind of want out of it. Can we have your pants then? Or at least a piece for every... Prophet, my pants were scripted long ago. Though what I will say is I do have, like, a month worth of Script My Pants videos. So it's not like those videos are going to just suddenly stop yet. It's not like after today there's no more of those videos. They're like, scheduled and queued up. They will still be happening. For a while. But, yeah, I probably won't be doing them. I probably won't be making any more new ones after the ones I've already got sitting in the bank.
Well, there's tons of games you can explore, so...
Oh yeah, there's loads of different things I can do. As I said, I've got a Conan Exiles video coming out on Monday, which I'm hoping you guys will enjoy. If you don't know what Conan Exiles is, it's kind of like the bastard child of Fallout and Rust. Set in fucking medieval times.
Well, if medieval times were like that, then I want to learn magic.
I mean, if you look at what people said was going on in medieval times, it fucking was like that. In reality, probably not. But if you listen to the bullshit that they wrote, then yes, it definitely was like that. There was demons, hobgoblins, and other weird shit. And a man who could walk on water. I know that wasn't medieval times. Might have been Dark Ages. Could have been the Dark Ages. Could have been the Bronze Age. Could have been my pants. Ow. Yep, chill
Whether or
on.
not if the next expansion brings other weapon effects, I am going to smash this keyboard
Chill
into a
on.
million pieces.
Where did Bubba go? Did she go to pick
I
up her
watch
kid?
OGND
Not yet.
stream Conan. It looks
Oh, you're
like
still
fun,
here.
but not my
Okay,
cup of
you're
tea.
just not in the game.
The thing is, like, not every game is for everybody. Let's be 100% clear on that. And I know some people will say that's a controversial thing to say, but not every game is made for everybody. So I don't like.
Not
Try to think of the
everybody
word.
likes everything. I mean, that's
Oh,
just
exactly.
life.
I mean, like if somebody said to me, "I enjoy FIFA," I would not judge them on that in the slightest. If you enjoy FIFA, enjoy FIFA. You enjoy COD, enjoy COD. I don't like them, but I don't have to. They're not made for me. That's the thing with a lot of games. Hey, Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. And that's kind of the point. That's why there's so many different people out there doing so many different things, is there is content out there for everybody. Just not necessarily with the same people. Eee.
Ooh, sugar.
Sugar, sugar, do 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 do.
Pumpkin.
Honey, honey.
Do 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 do.
Where did you go, Bubba? If you're still here, but you're not here.
You went to outer space.
Did you go through the desert on a horse with no name?
I did. And it's a pretty horse, too.
The dog's being tethered to me again. Hmm? Okay. There's a bunch of games for everyone, and that's a good thing. If we all like the exact... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if everybody had the exact same opinion of what was fun, then the world would be a very monotonous and boring place. And that's kind of a very important thing, is that liking one thing is all fine and well, but having a mix of different things is the best way to go, because when something you love disappoints you profusely and treats you like shit, Fallout 76, it's a healthy option to be able to go away from it. I feel like I've lingered on this game longer than I actually intended to. Because when I started making videos for Fallout 76, I wholeheartedly didn't expect to be still doing those videos the length of time afterwards. Maybe going back and revisiting it and doing things later on, but I didn't expect to be doing so much with it. I feel like I found something that worked and was getting me views, and then I kind of restricted myself too much, which is, I think, the real problem. I don't eat my own horse. What? Why don't you eat your own horse?
Fly swatter.
Fly swatter. We need to finish Steelheart, then we can go to Fly swatter.
How come you're not on our team?
Because it won't let me back in.
Because she ate her horse, apparently.
Try now.
Boing.
How
Who'd you
dare
kick
you
out?
change? I kicked you out.
Oh.
The other you.
The other me?
Yeah,
What?
the other you.
Kick the other you out. Get out.
Get out of there.
We did it. We kicked her.
You
I
killed
don't
it.
see
You
Fly
killed out
swatter,
Russian. You kicked out Russian Bubba.
Right?
She would come up and say, "I am Booba Doodle Noom."
Cool, joining event.
Come on, Steelheart, you sack of shit.
Oh, I didn't wait. Oh well.
You brought me to Steelheart, the fucking
Oh.
devastator of the universe, and you didn't wait.
A blood eagle shot the
The plane out the
killed
sky.
fly swatter. Yep.
How?
Stupid blood eagle.
It may or may not have already been almost dead.
Ollie
Yeah.
is very displeased with you.
Well,
Mama, how could you do
It
that?
was a blood eagle. There's blood eagles here, you know, they spawn.
No. Ollie is furious with you.
Lick all your shins.
He's not gonna lick your shins. He's gonna, like,
Oh, battle bot.
nibble
okay.
on your Achilles tendon.
Oh,
I'm gonna use Bubba as a human shield.
From what?
That's
From a
fine,
dog?
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, you don't need to
Okay.
loot the things again. Like if you've ever done this event, you don't have to loot the cards twice. Just loot them the first time, and where the hell did the thing go?
The puppy will appear in
What?
due time, Mr. Free.
The body of the
Of Christ.
no, the Assaultron. Oh yeah, that big pile of flaming metal.
Body of
That's probably
Christ.
it.
The body of Christ. The body of big flaming Assaultron metal. That's the
Yeah.
body of Christ.
Apparently, Christ is an assaultron.
Christ is an Assaultron. He'll make you see God.
Why did a plane just crash on my head?
Because apparently a Blood Eagle did it.
Hello, Rachel.
Mhm.
So I'm noticing we've got a fair chunk of people in the chat, or rather in the stream. Hello to everybody. If you are so kind, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all the other doodads that you could possibly do if you want to. Well,
It
I'm not
gave
wearing
me a
any
drill.
pants. What gave you a
it?
drill?
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's level
As a
20.
reward.
level 50. That. Come here.
Level 20.
I need a I need a workbench.
He's not.
What
He's
kind
not
of thing?
whimpering for attention, Mr. Free. What he's whimpering for is because his mum's in the other room,
No.
and she's not giving him attention right now. Like if he knows you're there, and has a direct line of sight, he will fucking be a little shit. Sweet, delicious, rad toad meat.
Ooh.
I
That
walked
must
away
mean
and put
the
down a
past
tent
sunlight.
now, 'cause I'm
So-
stupid.
I mean, I'm gonna get up here, and the event's gonna be over, so I may as well just go and fucking dump the 2 that I picked up while I can.
Oh, yeah, you can complete it. Good
Are you
job,
stuck?
guys. Now I can just.
I
take
did it.
and leave again.
I did it. I got XP. Woo! XP buff. Woo! I helped. I 100% did all the event solo. You can't prove otherwise.
Oh, you definitely
Alrighty, Neela.
supported.
Neela? Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Right, where the fuck am I going now? What events have we got up?
A real blast.
How dare you? Because I can't see that, so how dare you?
Wow. I'm like, how dare I do what with that?
Just to insult me with your fucking events I can't see.
Fucking losers.
I shall chainsaw your testes.
Nice.
Ah.
Finally, somebody's gonna touch them.
Anybody got some fusion cores?
What?
I just picked one up. Are you out?
Who are
you
you?
stuck when you're out?
What have you done with mom?
Yeah, I'm on my way to you. I have one. I got one from that event.
Tachanka, what do I look like? A fucking 4-year-old? Not with this beard. Am I gonna play fucking Roblox? What? Why
Oh,
the fuck?
definitely.
Why the fuck would I play Roblox?
Definitely. Dad loves that game. He wants to play Minecraft as well with the viewers.
I'm very confused by
Doesn't
this.
have very much in it, but
I'm very confused by this comment. Wiggle, are you Dutch?
I am
Wiggle
not
is
Dutch.
Wiggle is definitely Dutch. Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. Wiggle is Dutch.
Wiggle, are you Dutch? That's made my night.
Who said that?
Made it horrible. Evernab.
Yes.
I
Wiggle
think
is definitely-
I think he's doing the thing where it like he thinks Genkai is Wiggle and Wiggle is Genkai.
No. Whatever anybody says, Wiggle is Dutch.
Wait, when you fuse, you can become Wenkai.
Yeah, Wenkai. Yeah. Are you ready, Wiggle?
Wenkai runner.
What? Am I ready?
We're gonna fuse. Yeah, we're gonna be.
Oh, we're gonna fuse.
We're gonna be Wenkai.
Wanka. Oh,
Wenkai runner.
that's a whole other channel. What's that? Wait. what's that
Welcome
about?
to Wenkai Runner, where we run away from the police while Wenkaiing all over the place.
Angler horde. That's what I'm doing.
What did you call me?
Always vigilant.
Oh man, I did that earlier.
I'm on my way to the anglers.
There you go.
I'm on my way. No,
Oh,
there
I
has
get
to be
them
an
both.
E in it. Wenkai.
Wank guy, yeah. I don't know why everybody becomes dirty right away and goes wank guy. You know?
And
Holy
also,
shit. That is a lot of anglers.
also, surely, if you were gonna put like, where's the E coming from? The A coming from in that situation? Because
Where am
Wiggle Runner, not Waggle Runner. No,
Looks like a distorted wiggle.
No, if Wiggle was Dutch, he would be Waggle Runer.
Waggle.
Welcome to Waggle Runer's channel.
Yeah.
We've come to give you strudel. I know that's not Dutch, but still.
It's funny, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let this one go.
Well, that was fun.
That raider just fucking dabbed on me and died.
I blew his head out. Where are we? That there's like... Oh, Dagger's Den. Okay. Like, why? What a place to have a horde event. They're shooting at me, those bastards.
Well, you
Trying
know
to
what that
loot.
means. It's time for them to die.
I have to loot the 10 million adhesive from all these anglers.
Well, you can loot it from them when they're all dead.
Well, the anglers are dead already.
That dog did not make it.
Not the
Wiggle
dog.
plus Genkai is Giggle. You could be Giggle. Could be Wenkai or Giggle.
What do we want, Wiggle? You can have the lead.
I'm trying to decide. I mean, I was all, you know, I was all Wankai, and then Giggle sounds good too. I don't care.
Hashtag Team Wenkai.
That sounds so bad, you know, like
Yes.
you arrive at a god at like some pro tournament. Team Wankai, like what the fuck, guys?
What is that about?
Yeah,
right.
Team Giggle sounds too camp.
And then you
Sounds
start,
like a
you
couple,
start
couple of
explaining
teenage
Wiggle.
girls is what it sounds like.
You start
Mhm.
explaining Wiggle that we mashed them together, and then you might as well just call it the team docking, you know?
Right. Yeah. But we don't want to do that.
No, we don't want to do
Well,
that.
let's see.
Yeah, this isn't One Piece.
No, not that kind of docking.
I know what kind of docking you were going for, but I'm going for the, you know, the more safe for work route.
And it involves boats.
Hey Spuds, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's crack-a-lackin'? Long time no see. You know when you go to the dentist and they get you to rinse your mouth out with,
Yeah.
like, mystery fluid? I appear to be drinking that.
Definitely not mystery fluid.
100% mystery fluid. 10 out of 10 would not follow. I went to the wrong fucking event.
What are we doing?
Woo.
Always vigilant?
I was going there, but I somehow ended up at leader of the pack.
Legendaries.
Tachanka, I think only you can answer that if you're a person. Are you a person, Tachanka? Are you like some sort of robot? Are you a sentient toaster?
Are you a cyborg from the future sent to kill John Connor? Or Sarah Connor, rather?
Well, I mean, you could kill both.
Yes, by the transitive property of murder.
The One Piece is real.
Definitely.
100% real.
The One Piece is fucking real.
I don't know what the One Piece is. What is that?
It's the One Piece.
It's an anime called One Piece.
Oh, gotcha.
Just flip it cartoon.
It's like a piece of 8, but, you know, 1.
It is the one treasure to be found at the end of the world. The one who will obtain the treasure will have all the knowledge in the world.
The guy who obtains the treasure will be able to marry his waifu.
Oh god damn it! Then why are we here? Time to get on a fucking ship, Captain. Let's go. I'm gonna get
Why-
a drink. Be right back.
Why do I have to be the captain? That means I'm gonna
Oh.
get shot.
No, like the most idiotic person on the ship has to be the captain. So,
All right, fair enough.
yeah, be right back.
Gamma, no.
Look
Punch
at me,
Genkai in the
Captain
testicles.
now.
El Chapo buried his treasure for people to find, so... I mean, I'm fairly certain that El Chapo did not tell people that he left his treasure in one place, and then the cartel saga began. That's a very different anime.
But you need to flame that and make it a double barrel. Or a double
Not
blade.
even legendary. It's just chainsaw.
Oh. You definitely want to make it legendary, otherwise you're going to end up scrapping it.
Put a skin on it.
Ooh.
And by a skin on it, I mean human skin.
I wish they had
Can I
skin
use
for it.
yours?
No, I'm not human. We've been over this.
He's not human, Mama. You know this.
He's a V2.
Bubba Mom's crazy. She freaks me out like a chainsaw massacre. Wait, what?
You know?
I don't...
I need to try and roll like a berserker's chainsaw, so I can play with it on this one.
A berserker's chainsaw so that you can die while dying.
El
Nah.
Chapo is
I
gold
think
to
this
you.
is now my. Honestly, I think now this is my tankiest character.
Maybe it is, but maybe it isn't.
I think
I
it
need
is.
to fix you, Evernab. Come here.
I think
I got my drill. I'm gonna fix you.
I think Mr. 3 rolled a God Roll Berserker chainsaw the other day.
Oh,
And I think some words got said about I don't know for sure.
well, for me, it would be 90 reduced weight. Like
This
God roll-
scavenger's friendly.
God roll, like berserker's faster
Problem
fire
is
rate.
I'm not.
Yeah, but is it reduced weight? Because I really can't carry anything that's heavy. That's the problem.
Your character has fucking bonitis.
No, I just don't have a lot of. I just don't really have carry weight perks. Is a problem.
Yeah, you have bonitis.
No,
Your only regret is that you have bonitis.
a drill. If it's a drill, I could go for a drill. Drills are fun.
How do you feel about aristocrat chainsaws?
As in the joke, the aristocrats?
No, as in an actual item. Good job. Because I do have an aristocrat 40 power attack, 90 reduced weight. It's all yours.
I just picked up a Gormon's Power Fist, which I think should be just renamed completely to the Knuckle Sandwich.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's only at 1 star, so
Sandwich.
it upsets me.
Like, I am the man who just keeps finding all these things, and I never find the one I want, but I always find what somebody else wants.
That's a cruel thing to say. I don't remember Wiggle. I know context is king, but just let's isolate that statement.
I don't remember.
I don't remember Wiggle.
Damn.
I think it was
Harsh,
Berserker.
Mr. Free.
I am quite forgettable.
I think it was Berserker, swing speed, 1 strength, 2 beyond. Like, what do
Actually,
I know?
that's the problem with this character. Also, the strength is like 3. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, like maybe don't you have like a dedicated melee character?
I do. Yeah, I don't really need. I really don't.
So
need
is this character a part-time melee character? It's just like he does it in the weekends?
Yeah, this character actually is not melee at all. So I don't even know why I'm saying it.
Oh, so you just want like a
I'm just
luxury.
talking.
You want
Yeah,
luxury.
no, I don't even want one. I'm just
Oh,
talking.
like if I get a berserker
would-
and reduce weight, I'll definitely give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you happen to get a god, yeah, sure.
Well, now you
Other-
need to
other than that,
apologize to
okay.
Mr. Free for wasting his time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. 3. I don't remember, but he doesn't remember me. What does it matter?
He didn't even remember
Who said that?
who it was.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Whose footprints are these? What was that
Whose
noise?
shoes are those under my bed?
Stop right there, criminal
They're
scum.
mine.
Name of the law.
All right.
You violated my mother.
Violated the law.
The law. That's fucking...
God, I miss those cards. They're
no,
so
you-
stupid, but I miss
You,
those cards.
you just made me think of fucking Judge Dredd.
Oh, no. I meant like the
Like the,
Skyrim law.
no, I'm not like no, like the Sylvester Stallone video movie where he basically
not the
goes,
good
"I am the law," and the guy just goes, "The law."
Was it the good one or the Stallone one?
The Stallone one. I mean, right. I'm gonna say right now, both of them were the good one.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were both good. Like
All
not
right.
Like
as
I don't give a crap what you say about shitty 80s action movies. They're shit, but they are good because they're shit.
Yeah, but that wasn't an 80s movie as a problem. It was just shitty.
Well,
Wasn't even in the
Say
80s.
90s.
Moo-moos.
But same thing. Same thing as far as I'm concerned. Like, I love movies that are shit in a good way. Like, I mean,
Get rid of
Who?
that.
Save the moo-moos.
who is your
Daddy, and what does he do?
who's your favorite actor all time?
Favorite
Actually,
actor of all time?
I have two, actually.
No idea.
If I was gonna say one, my brain's thinking Edward Norton.
What does your heart say?
Yeah.
My heart says fucking God, Bruce Campbell.
Edward Norton is also a very good actor. Yeah. Absolutely.
My heart says Bruce Campbell because you know he's groovy.
I like Bruce Campbell.
I like his soup.
Good
Like,
choice.
you see
very
him,
good actor.
he's always that guy. He's always the guy in the movie that you'd like to hang out with. Like that just is a character.
Oh yeah,
Some guy
100%.
you just want to hang out with.
Like I would definitely want to hang out with him outside of his movies because his movies, you know, I don't want fucking demons up my urethra.
Edward Norton. Well, it's the guy from American History X. Mr.
He was the Hulk.
I
That
better
as well.
remember. Witness Me, the Stone one is
Fight
OG
Club,
good one.
Fight Club.
The new one is just awesomely
Fight
good. The
Club,
Stone one
yeah, he
is
was-
legit OG.
He was the shitty friend in what was that poker movie?
Fucking Blue Eagles fucking is
Heaven.
Blue Eagles' favorite actor. Oh my god. There's fucking controversy right there.
What?
Ezra Miller.
Oh jeez.
Oh geez, Rick. He picked the rapist. Or whatever.
Bruce Campbell is the guy from
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. Yeah, that's the name I was exactly looking for as well.
Burn Notice.
That as well. But mainly the Evil Dead. I mean every Evil Dead thing he's in.
Yeah.
Fight Club.
Hey, music and
Right.
on, how you getting on, man? Welcome
like-
to the stream.
what do we
And
have?
yes,
We have-
that's why Edward Norton is on my list of great actors, because Fight Club, he was also, you know, the Hulk.
Yes.
Which I think was basically just a run-on from Fight
You
Club.
miss one, Seymour.
I think Tyler Durden is actually the Hulk. I didn't miss him, I just left him alive to set an example.
All right.
For me, my two favorite actors are James Gandolfini and Nicolas Cage.
I fucking love Nicolas Cage as well.
You should
He's got-
see his latest movies.
he's-
It's really good. Like
He's just got some of the best fucking weirdest shit that happens in his movies. Like in Ghost Rider where he's just like, they're scratching at the door, and I'm like, Nicolas Cage is taking some fucking drugs again.
I actually like Ghost Rider.
Tim.
Hey Tim. There's also one of my favourite Nicolas Cage things is where, and in the movie it has perfect amounts of context, but if you watch the clip isolated, it's where he dresses up as a bear and just fucking haymakers a woman from the fucking the Wicker Man. Fucking hilarious.
It looks really weird. Yeah,
Like if you watch it isolated, it's just a great clip. It's just like there's Nicolas Cage just knocking out a woman for no reason. Totally wasn't because they were going to sacrifice a little girl or anything. No, he just wanted to punch a woman while dressed as a bear.
Going on here? Oh, he's killing the
today
cow.
is the day.
Who's
There's-
killing the cows?
Yeah.
There's
Seymour.
also the. Have you guys ever watched Harry Partridge's like animations on YouTube? I'm gonna take that as a no because nobody responded. He makes a lot of animations. He's a really good animator, and he did a music video of, and I forget what the name of the movie is for Nicolas Cage, but it's where it's basically just a scene in it where it's involving a chocolate cake. He's like, "That's my chocolate cake," and he just made a fucking music video out of it, out of lines from that movie, and it's fucking great. Just some of the shit that comes out of Nicolas Cage's mouth. There's also Con Air. I mean, put the bunny back in the box. What was wrong with his fucking accent in that movie?
But yeah, as I said, I also really enjoyed the James Gandolfini with Sopranos.
Yes, Anon. Yes, I do want that chocolate cake. Cake. I want it.
The big statue
Ta-da!
of Nicolas Cage.
That and we need to get the Declaration of Independence. See, Anon knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch that at some point today. The tune in it's like fucking burned into my mind.
I think I think Disney Plus is doing a National Treasure movie or a series or something.
I think it's a series. I've not actually watched a single National Treasure movie.
Pretty good.
They're fun. They're entertaining.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of what you'd expect them to be.
Yep.
I mean, it's got Nicolas Cage in it, so I expect he does a lot of weird shit out of context. All I heard was,
Yeah, I mean, they're fun. They're fun movies. I enjoyed them.
I enjoyed them. Nicolas Cage totally hasn't paid me for this.
Well,
He isn't behind
like
me dressed as Ghost Rider.
I'm not like the biggest Nicolas Cage fan, but he's made a lot of entertaining movies. So
Oh, you just reminded me. Have you seen the outtake from Ghost Rider, or rather, like the pre-CGI stuff from Ghost Rider, where obviously they're wearing like the rig on. He's wearing the rig on his head that they then CGI in Ghost Rider's head, and he'd painted like a fucking skull on his face, and the director's like, no one asked him to do that. He just painted a skull on his face, and we just went with it. It's just Nicolas Cage with fucking voodoo skull paint on his face, making weird faces at people, and they genuinely look menaced. And they probably, because like, what the fuck is Nicolas Cage doing with fucking face paint on? No one said this would be happening.
that's funny.
It's fucking terrifying.
I love that movie as well, Face Off.
Oh, Face Off was a great movie.
Yeah.
Like, the thing about Nicolas Cage is he is a fucking notorious overactor. But that's what makes him funny, and it makes his movies good, because he just fucking overacts the ass out of it, and it's hilarious.
But even the dramas that he's been doing lately, it's quite good.
And he did make me think about that chocolate cake. I still think about that chocolate cake. And his wife in a bikini. Mainly because that's the primary thing in the animation. It's just his wife in a fucking bikini dancing. That and him dressed up as a fucking rotisserie chicken. Gave him nausea.
That's good. Forgot about that. Glad they finally put a scrap box in the White Spring.
Oh my god. Are you gonna make it another ultra-size fusion core?
Don't fusion the ultrasight. You have no idea what happens when you fusion it.
I need some more stamps.
You need some more stamps.
Yep.
Yeah, mine. I don't need
You
them.
sending letters.
If only they were tradable, right?
What the hell?
I need one more mold than I
I
have.
seriously don't remember doing that many expeditions, but apparently I have.
I don't even know how many stamps I have.
I have 73 on this character, and I don't really remember doing many on this character, but...
All of a sudden, you have a bunch of them. I found that out yesterday as well. I'm like, oh, I bought a mold today, and I've got like 60 already. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves is overrated. Well, I mean, Keanu Reeves, I tend to feel, is not the best actor, but he is the best kind of person.
Oh, apparently
is-
my dailies have reset again.
There's quite a lot of movies where Keanu Reeves kind of isn't the best actor. I would actively admit that myself. But I love Keanu Reeves as an actual human being. Like, the
Yes.
man is genuinely, you cannot fault him in anything he's ever done. He is just a genuinely stellar person.
A man who takes paycheck cuts to make it so that other good actors can enter the film. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's Bill and Ted. I mean, come on, those were good.
He's
Oh,
got-
yeah, but that's the thing. He's good at a very specific role, and other roles he's not quite as good at. I've not watched the John Wick. My nose is blocked. I have not watched the John Wick movie, so I can't make a proper comment on that. But apparently, he's actually really good at gunplay and stuff in
yes.
those movies. And according to the people that were actually teaching him how to do the stuff, he apparently picked it up really quickly, and they were genuinely shocked that he'd never done stuff like that before. So outside of that, I can't really say.
I know he's got millions and millions, and he just goes with the bus to his work.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Fucking giga chat.
I mean, who's rushing Keanu Reeves?
Yeah.
He shows up when he shows up, or he'll kill you with a
Great,
pencil.
After Speed, he'd still be willing to do that.
I freaking love
but-
those. as well.
But see, the thing you need to remember, Wiggle, is that Speed was movies.
Oh,
I mean, Dennis Hopper does not just go around and put bombs on buses.
that wasn't real?
Imagine that.
It wasn't a documentary?
Just fucking Dennis Hopper randomly putting a bomb on a bus, and Wiggle shows up. He's like, oh fuck, it's Dennis Hopper. Today's the day I die.
No, just keep the bus under. Don't get up to 55 miles an hour.
Gas, gas, gas.
And don't go over 88 miles an hour.
No, that's true. Then you go back to 1955.
All right.
Yeah.
Great Scott.
Keanu Reeves wasn't in that movie.
He was not. That'd be kind of a fun
Really?
matchup, though. Speed and Back to the Future. Just
Yeah.
Where did they put a punch card machine in the Rusty Dick?
with
The
the
update.
last, the patch. They put a workstation or power armor station there too,
How dare they?
Downstairs.
downstairs.
Holy shit! You can tell how often I've been playing.
I mean, you can tell how often I'll be playing.
Well, yes, we've heard you.
Tomorrow, right? All day.
No. See, now I need to go and inspect the basement.
Stay away from my basement. What do I
Make
need?
sure you split up before you search the basement, because that's always it's all in the movies.
What are we, fucking Scooby-Doo?
No,
No, in Scooby-Doo, they were smart. They went with two people.
Alright.
Every movie,
Yeah.
they always go
Yeah, but
alone.
they always split up.
Yeah,
It
but
was
they
like
always put
Scooby
the stoner with a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the stoner is the only one who can understand the dog. Like, how long?
It's like, how high do you have to be before the dog's barking sounds like words?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
New dumb one.
Uh-oh. Crap.
Mm-mm.
I hear
Yes.
Munchkin.
I think Tim was getting some PTSD there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Every time he hears that sound, it's like, ugh.
No.
John Barenfall is great being like a soldier and a dick. I'm trying to remember who John Barenfall is.
He played the
Punisher.
Punisher in the Disney.
Yes, he is very, very good at being a soldier and a
He's
dick.
also the brother in The Accountant, which I,
And-
really
I believe he was
Dead.
also. Yeah, I was about to say I believe he was in The Walking Dead. I've not seen that though, so I can't really
Fair enough.
comment.
Yeah, he's
He's really good as a Punisher though.
Mhm.
I mean, so much so
Yeah.
that he is the MCU Punisher now because of all the shenanigans.
Yeah.
Can't be any worse than Dolph Lundgren.
Hey Eric, how you getting on?
saw that one. Well, didn't who's the guy? Like Thomas Jane or something? Didn't someone else play the? There was another.
They did.
Punisher.
They
There
did.
was- Yeah.
Do I have that name
I,
right?
ironically, why would you have Dolph Lundgren as the Punisher and not the fucking Russian?
Mhm.
It makes no sense.
Welcome to the movies.
No, they just go for who's the biggest fucking name, don't they? And they put them in the fucking title role, even when it doesn't suit them. I love the fact that Jack Reacher is meant to be like a big fucking brick shithouse, and they picked the shortest fucker to play him.
Yeah, haven't you seen the new Jack Reacher stuff? That
Yes.
actually makes sense.
He is good.
I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips, and he does look good.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's really good.
This man is
I liked it. I actually like the Tom Cruise version, but I've never read the books either. So I guess
the
I know. I mean, I've heard since then like what Jack Reacher's supposed to be like, but I guess if you read the books, Tom Cruise just doesn't work at all.
Well, I mean, you've
Even
either
the
got
guy who wrote the books, who's English by the way, has said, "What the fuck were they thinking?"
yeah, I've heard that too. He's like, yeah, Tom Cruise is a fine actor, but
No.
well,
this
the
guy
Jack
fit yeah.
the Jack Reacher movies are basically if Jack Reacher was a midget.
Yeah.
Like
Tom Cruise
honestly, like I
Reacher
don't
goes to Lilliput.
I don't know why anybody would pick Tom Cruise to play like a tough guy,
It's fucking Tom Cruise.
because he's literally all he's got is insane energy, and that's it. Like if you pick Tom Cruise to play like a fucking serial killer, 100% would believe it. You try and get him to play a tough guy, and don't get me wrong, I know he does all his own stunts and he's a fucking psychopath, but again, serial killer.
Well, you know, people have never been able to tell him why he shouldn't, and you know why that is. Because he
I don't
can't
want-
handle the truth. Yeah, you get it.
Oh god.
But it's better than talking about ass, which is what you do most of the time.
Hey, I've not once mentioned you tonight.
Oh god.
Yes.
You only think you're God because you're the only one that's allowed to post gifts anymore.
I'm not the only one that's allowed
He's
to post
not the
gifs.
only one actually.
Oh, you
I mean,
changed
you.
that, have you?
No, you can post gifs.
Yeah, you can.
You
It's
know what I
mods.
mean.
All the mods can as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all of you can post gifs. It's only the ones that were fucking posting too many gifs that can't post gifs.
Oh, I'm on the Discord about as often as I'm in this damn game, so.
Let me in, let me in.
Scrap or junk to reduce plastic. Oh, I'm in the right place then.
Stick.
I like the fight in the first Punisher movie against the Russian. If I'm remembering correctly, the one that wasn't Dolph Lundgren, the Punisher movie that like wasn't Dolph Lundgren, the scene where he fights the Russian, he stabs him. That's real. He actually stabbed him because the prop guy forgot to switch out the real knife for the like fucking retractable knife, and the problem.
Shades of Alec Baldwin.
Yes.
Oh, that's a real gun. Oh, my bad.
But the problem with it as well is it wasn't a sharp knife because obviously safety reasons they blunted it down to fuck. So the fact that it went in so far and so deep is fucking horrifying. He got stabbed by a dull as fuck knife. And the worst thing about it as well is the guy doesn't even fucking react. He just stares him in the face after he's stabbed him and doesn't even flinch. It's horrifying. It's actually horrifying.
With the taxi driver, that had was that Jamie Foxx in that too, right? Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, I know
Jamie
that one.
Foxx was the driver. I never saw it,
Yep.
but
Yeah, I've seen it.
it was supposedly a good movie. But
I mean, Phil, contrary to popular belief, to be a good hitman, you don't actually need to be a tough guy. I mean, if you're really good with a sniper rifle, you can be a hitman.
You need to be smart.
And have a barcode across the back of your head.
Yeah.
exactly. And
Yes.
bald.
Alright. And be
You,
bald.
you have to be bold.
And wear
You
shoes.
have to be like a fucking super soldier. You know.
Timothy Oliphant was a good hit, man. The other guy was okay too.
I actually like. Yeah, I kind of like that movie. I don't
No,
think
I'm
it was
a-
rated very high, but I actually liked it.
A movie I really liked was Leon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Leon's
Yes. Yeah. It was called.
I forget what the-
professional over here.
Leon the Professional.
Yeah,
with,
I forget
Jean
the.
Reno and Natalie Portman.
Yeah, Jean Reno. Like he's a really good actor for the movies that he's in.
I loved him in Ronin. Like I
Oh.
love that movie.
Death from Above.
He was also in Godzilla.
Yes, I loved him in Ronin.
Thank you,
He was
brother.
also in
You're
Godzilla.
welcome.
Thank you.
I realize that.
Someone's paying attention.
Leon, the professional.
Well, you know, he's not even joined a team, so he can just
Was
go.
was that Natalie Portman that was in that, or was it the other one?
Yeah, it was Natalie
Yeah,
Portman.
that's Natalie Portman, yeah.
Because I always confuse Natalie Portman
Who was
and
in
the
the
other
other
one.
team?
Zemar.
Apart from me. No, neither have I.
Seymour.
Oh, he was on a team.
He
Yeah,
was. He
well,
left to change characters, I assume.
Oh, yeah, he does that a lot. Bless him.
Yeah.
Was it seriously? Oh, Keira Knightley, that's the other one. I always mix those two up, so I'm never sure which one it is.
Huh.
Which is why it's funny that in the Star Wars movies they used one of them as the body double for the other one. Because they look the same.
I don't think they look anything alike.
Well, I don't think you and Genkai look anything alike.
I can't answer that. I don't
Doesn't
know.
even make any sense.
Wiggle,
Was it meant to?
We definitely don't look anything alike.
All right.
That sounds
There we
like
go.
somebody that's a doppelganger would say.
Right.
I just got the plan to make a Ripper.
Sweet.
Time to
Nice.
rip them.
Hey Tay, how are you getting on? Anyone
Didn't know you
seen The
needed that plan. I could've given it
Virtuoso
to you.
on Netflix? I haven't seen
I
The
didn't know
Virtuoso on
either.
Netflix. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's something to do with musicians or like violins and shit.
Hey Tay, don't call me Neo or Taylor.
What?
Taylor.
Who calls her Taylor?
I love that name. Taylor,
I couldn't
Taylor.
help it. I'm trolling.
What's the name of that movie? It's like Taylor, Tinker Taylor, Soldier Spy.
Just by
I think
Yeah.
that's yeah.
John Le Carre.
Help me. I'll be back.
All right.
No, that's
Did I just
Terminator.
from
Just saying,
Bubba's
she's-
mic? Did I
she's
just
gonna
hear
drive a
help
car
me?
through the wall?
Oh,
Did I-
apparently she's an ex-Terminator. Yes, I do go on the Discord now and again. That's
He
not my
is
job. I
a
can't-
fantastic franchise. He is Franchi. I'm assuming we're talking about the French guy whose name I've already forgotten.
Jean Renault?
Yes, that's the one. I'm really bad with names, like actor names. I'm really, really bad with. I know I could like if you were to bring up their faces, I could be like, oh, that was the guy from this or that. But when it comes to names, I'm like so bad. Again, that's why Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman always confuse me.
He makes some really good cars too.
I prefer Volkswagens.
Hey, you can't even get Renault over here. Haven't forever. I don't remember when they stopped.
I-
Probably
I-
in the 90s, or
I-
maybe
I-
even the 80s.
I prefer it when the people call them a Renault.
Renault.
It's it's one of those Renaults.
Ah, come here.
You just watched Sins of Our Mother. I have no idea what that is. I feel like I probably don't want to know either.
Someone's been on OnlyFans.
It's about a hitman played by Black Bolt actor from the newest Doctor Strange and Human show. Alright. I mean, I'll be honest, saying that you were Black Bolt in the MCU is the equivalent of saying that you were fucking Shrek in the recent version of Lord of the Rings.
Black Bolt. I don't know who that is.
Did you watch Multiverse of Madness?
Isn't that the
I did.
new movie that's coming out
He's
with The Rock? Black Bolt?
That's Black Adam.
Black Adam.
Oh,
No,
Black
he's
Adam.
Black Bolt's the guy that killed himself by accident because he's a fucking moron.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. I mean, to be honest, I was actually kind of bored by that.
In terms of actual superheroes, he's incredibly powerful, but in that movie he was very poorly done.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
In the comic, he was especially powerful as well.
He's like, to be fair, the only one out of all of those characters that was done well was Charles Xavier.
Oh yeah. I
He
love Charles
really
Xavier.
nasty. Yeah.
Like Charles Xavier does not stand a chance against a fucking rampant Wanda Maximoff, no matter what you do. So he definitely was gonna die, but he did better than the fucking rest of them did. As in, he did something. Like the rest of them just fucking went, I'm dead.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, Wanda
like their
Maximoff
version of
is
Captain Marvel was the fucking most shittest thing ever. And that's saying a lot about the Captain Marvel we're meant to have, which is also the shittest thing ever.
Oh,
Yep.
look, a one
Oh, I got
star.
a fixer. Oh wow.
Flex
Factor.
Factor.
It's not actually terrible. It's Furious. What was it? Where'd it
He's
go?
he's the one who speaks and does
Furious,
things.
Action point refill, faster reload.
Mm.
It's not terrible, but I'm gonna script it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a 1-star
How dare you.
Vanguard combat armor. Whoop-de-doo.
You know, you could wear that.
Oh yeah.
It's not. It won't be
But
useful, but you could.
I'll give up my Secret Service armor to wear a 1-star combat armor.
Oh, 100%. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Someone took away the tent.
Yeah, because I placed
You
the
could say
tent
it's a
before.
past
Oh,
tent.
what did you
That's fun.
expect?
Yeah.
I have a lot of weird shit on this character. Captain Marvel got crushed by... Yes. I mean, I like how she turned fucking Reed Richards into confetti. And I'll be honest, I'm a Doctor Doom fan, as you guys probably well know. So Reed Richards
Never
dying was
mentioned
the
it.
fucking highlight of that movie for me. I was like, ha, dick.
But does that mean he's gonna be playing Reed Richards in the reboot?
I mean, people were asking for him to play Reed Richards, so they might do it. He might get the role. Because he's already played it.
I was gonna say it would make sense if they're. I mean, I would.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know it's in the works. The reboot, the reboot, what are we on this? This would be the second reboot or the third reboot, whatever.
Oh, they've never made a good Fantastic Four movie.
No, that's
so
why
it
they
doesn't.
keep doing the reboot. It's
But
because that would be a
the
good
problem
one, yeah.
is that they've never had Marvel make a Fantastic Four movie. It's always been Fox, and Fox has fucked it up every fucking time.
Yeah.
Because they always keep using Doctor Doom, and the problem with Fantastic Four is they're only as interesting as their villains.
You know what
Like
I want to see? Actually, what they really need to make is fucking shit. World War Hulk. That's what I want
Oh,
to see.
well, they made an animated movie of it that was quite good.
No, like
But
Which one?
yeah,
What is it? World War.
Yeah.
well, yeah.
World War Z.
Basically, the plot of World War Hulk is kind of for Ragnarok. Basically,
Oh, okay. So like Planet Hulk, because there's like a Planet Hulk.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
Planet
animated
Planet
movie, which
Hulk
I
is
actually saw.
Planet Hulk is the prior thing to World War Hulk, and in the
okay.
Planet Hulk movie, it's Beta Ray Bill, I think, that fights him in that animated movie, but it's actually Thor in the comics, I believe.
Okay.
Which is it's kind of like if you combine Thor Ragnarok with Planet Hulk, you kind of get a more accurate representation of it. But
okay.
after that, Hulk rules the planet. He becomes eventually the World Breaker, and he accidentally destroys Sakaar. Like he punches it in half.
They make him the World Breaker.
And that's the strongest Hulk there's ever been, is World War Hulk.
Gotcha.
And basically, the story starts with the Illuminati sending him away, and after he becomes like that because he keeps the ship where they send him away, and it explodes, killing literally everything he's built. And then Banner or Hulk loses it, and then woohoo! That's basically the kickoff point. It's very good.
Well, the thing I'd say about that, Anon, is like all comic book characters, they're only as strong as the writer decides to make them at that given time. So you have to take into consideration that there's only one... But like, let's put it this way, there's loads of Omega level mutants that are in the Marvel universes, and Charles Xavier is never one of them. So they on occasion give fucking Professor X plot armor from time to time, but when it comes to raw fucking power, he's not up there. He's just not. Even if he managed to hold back the Phoenix Force this one time, it's like he's not fucking up there. He doesn't have consistent, like, stupid shit. If it was Magneto, I'd fucking argue at that point that Magneto could try and take her for a while. I'd honestly love if they retconned her and made her a fucking mutant Scarlet Witch. Tay? Don't
That'd
you
be cool.
fucking... Tay? Don't you fucking dare tell me lies.
That's true, then.
He's Superman. How can they do that?
No. Don't you... If they cast Henry Cavill as Doctor Doom, I will literally go and... please my wife. Don't you
my
joke
favorite.
with me.
He's my favorite Clark Kent.
He's the Witcher.
The Witcher.
I know he's the Witcher.
He's the
I know
Witcher.
But I thought he was a great Clark Kent. Like
Henry Cavill is a fucking great actor. And,
Great actor.
and he's a fucking gamer.
He's the biggest fucking.
He's a massive nerd.
nerd. He's such a big nerd.
He's
And
the
I love
fucking king of the nerds.
Oh, that's cool.
Absolutely, yeah. Warhammer, man. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
He fucking my wife always makes a joke about if there was one person I could be gay for, it would be Henry Cavill. And she's not wrong. And if he's Doctor Doom, she's definitely not fucking wrong.
Baby, I'm gonna have to divorce you. Henry Cavill, dear sir. Today I left my
fuck.
wife for you.
Honestly, like, he is the perfect Witcher. And the reason he's the perfect Witcher is, guess what? He fucking researched the role because he fucking played the games and read the books. Because he loves the games and the books. And he just looks down and goes, fuck. That's all you need to do to be a good Geralt. Just say fuck a lot after grumbling.
Such a great guy.
Oh, I fucking love Henry Cavill. And if he is Doctor Doom, I'm going to be so happy. So happy.
Some more plastic.
There's not enough plastic in the world.
If Henry Cavill would play that, I'd watch it 100%.
He could play Little Mermaid and not even be mad. I mean, like the funny thing about the controversy involving that is the whole translucent lives matter bullshit. I mean, it's scientifically correct, but who really gives a shit? It's a fictional creature underneath the sea. But if you did it the other way around, there would be a shitstorm. So, you know, it is about context.
Now, Henry Cavill, if he plays that, he has to look exactly the same as Ariel.
Not just Henry Cavill with fucking double D seashells and a red wig.
Yeah.
But he plays it as if he's Geralt of Rivia.
Sitting in the tub with his tail out of the tub, you know?
He's just sitting there going, oh, fuck. I have to go kiss that guy. Mm. And then when he can't talk, all he does is just kind of look away and go, and just mutters something because he can't speak. Necrosis is back. Back again. He used to come into this restaurant I worked at a lot. Nice, Brian. Very nice.
Necrosis did?
No. Henry Cavill.
Necrosis did come into his restaurant, yes.
Someone's paying attention.
Choose your words carefully, Father. What words? Be specific.
That's from a while ago.
I'm going to
You're
choose the
implying that
word.
He has control over what he says.
I'm going to choose the words and, how, and why.
I just have one question. Are you on top chat?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm on live chat rather. There's Necrosis yet again. That Australian word he said earlier that we couldn't decipher.
I watched the 4-hour cut of Justice League. It was awful.
You have to do that.
I don't
Is that
understand-
is
I
that
don't
the Snyder
understand
cut?
why- yeah, I don't understand why everyone was so excited about it. It was terrible.
I didn't watch it. I watched the original one. I didn't find the original Justice League cut to be particularly great, so I can't really say anything about the Snyder cut because I've not seen it.
The original wasn't great, but it wasn't. I mean, I thought it was entertaining, but it wasn't the best.
But
But the Snyder cut was
yeah.
just like, it was very indulgent. It was long because he wanted to make it long, is what it felt like to me. Like I'm just watching this movie going, yeah, he just is. Yeah, it just felt very indulgent, and it wasn't. I didn't think it was good at all.
do you not think it was good because it was long and because you had to go to bed? Or do you not think it was good because it was
extremely boring? He didn't add anything. He didn't make it better. I mean, that's the thing. It wasn't like it was some
everything that had been dumped on the cutting room floor and shoved it back in with some scotch tape.
Exactly.
I can't comment because I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot of the thing you have to always take into consideration when it comes to things like this specifically. If you think of like re-releases of movies from like the 80s, 90s, and like Indiana Jones movies where they show you an extra 30 seconds of footage, they literally cream their pants over it. Like, quite literally. It's like, it is literally a joke in fucking The Big Bang Theory. It's like, oh, well, we haven't seen this cut because it's got 30 seconds of extra footage and it makes it a completely different movie. I don't think it really matters. However, I don't think the original movie was fucking 4 hours long. Therefore, I do think it does change the connotations of it to an extent. And it really just depends on how into that kind of thing you are into it. So I can understand when the movie has been increased by a substantial length, that it changes it. And I certainly think that they retouched up some of the CGI and made it look better. Because from the stuff I've seen, like, Steppenwolf doesn't look as much of a fucking janky piece of horse shit in the Snyder Cut. So I definitely think they've improved it in certain ways, but I can't say if it's wholly improved the experience as a thing. Apparently you're triggering Tay-Wiggle.
It was very different.
Get him.
That's the thing. It was a different movie. I'm not saying it wasn't different. I'm just saying it wasn't good.
Hey, Small Wonder, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to attack Wiggle if you prefer the Snyder Cut.
That's exactly. Attack me if you don't like the Snyder Cut. Yeah. Or if
You're breaking my heart, Lisa. I liked the Joker in the Snyder Cut. Was the Joker fucking what's his face?
Yes.
Like,
yes,
what's his name?
Exactly.
Jared Leto.
Something.
Yeah, Jared Leto.
Yeah, he was a shit Joker.
Yeah.
Like 100. And the weirdest thing about how, like, he didn't play the Joker for very long, but apparently he went full method actor and started like sending people in the cast dead birds and fucking like skinned animals because he's a fucking psychopath.
Wow.
Like, yeah, like look it up. Jared Leto is an actual fucking nutter. Hey, Devil Man, how you getting on?
The guy that plays the Flash.
To be fair, if he was going to play any character, I think the Flash was the most accurate one.
Yeah, but the actor that plays the Flash in the Justice League has gone full retard.
That's what I mean. He is the Flash for multiple reasons.
That'll get my level up.
It's Morbin time.
We can see how many legacies we can find.
Oh yeah, he was Morbius as well, wasn't he?
I never saw Morbius.
Morbius is good.
I've not even seen the Venom films.
I've never seen it.
The Venom films are films I want to see. Like the Venom films I really want to see, but I've just not got round to it.
I like the first Venom. I haven't seen the second one.
The second one's good.
Carnage. Let There Be Carnage or whatever. I just saw, what was it, the Thor Love and Thunder?
I haven't watched that yet either.
Oh my god.
Remotely interesting.
It's on Disney Plus. I'm just like, oh.
Don't you want to butcher gods, Tim?
No.
It's new Marvel. I am not a big fan of new Marvel.
I feel like you say that like it's fucking new metal.
Yeah, but like.
Although I did think Ragnarok was a lot of fun.
Oh, Ragnarok was great. Ragnarok is, as far as I'm concerned, Guardians of the Galaxy free. And I love Guardians of the Galaxy movies.
I just saw the first one the other day. I mean, not for the first time, but it was on TV. And even though I have Disney Plus, I'm like, yeah, it's on. I'll watch it.
Yeah, well, there's a good question.
I actually enjoyed the first Suicide Squad movie, but
the one with Will Smith in it? That one?
Yeah, but the problem I have with like a lot of these type of movies is I actually watch them for the camp value of it. I expect them to be a little bit bad. Like I actually like a bad movie if it's to an extent where it can be funny at how bad it is. You know, like old 80s horror movies are shit, but they're actually funny. Because even if they're not intended to be funny, it's just like, that's fucking hilarious.
Somebody asked you something about your Gatling gun.
Someone kill Small Wonder.
No.
I remember that show.
No.
I never watched it. But
He doesn't know it was a genuine question. Look at the way he worded
No, someone kill him.
it. Be nice to the man.
Someone find him in real life. Genkai, go.
No, I already typed in chat.
Wenkai.
Wenkai, yeah.
I call on the power of Wenkai.
Too many people in here.
Way too many people.
Some people need to leave. Some of you need to get out of here.
Well, if you two would
This
fuse
dude
into
that's over here,
Wenkai,
these
that would be
people
one
that are over-
person.
These people who are over there need to come this way.
They need to come, do they?
Yeah.
No.
Oh!
Fuck it.
No.
Can't shoot anything. Can't hit anything.
You might want to explain to Small Wonder why.
No, it's too. There's no point explaining to a dead man. See, it's their true form. They become Wenkai. Then they go Super Saiyan Blue. Devil, you're not allowed to say that when Bubba's present. Also, that's a game on Steam now.
Bubba?
Ooh. See?
People over there are just killing everything before they even.
No. Well, events.
They even emerge.
Wonder, the point I'm trying to make is when it comes to that glitch, I use the Gatling gun because it's a very easy, lazy weapon that I can just fucking point and shoot. I don't want to make it fucking more difficult. I use it because I can just go, there we go. It's not like I need the DPS, everything's dying very quickly. That's another game I could play. I've actually got Kakarot downloaded. Wanker Clock will be named to Wenkai. Bubba does hate clowns. Devil.
Mama loves clowns.
She's got a camp full of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the pictures to prove it.
Like next year, we're gonna give her a gift certificate to participate for a week long in a clown learning school, right?
And a ticket to the Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah.
To be fair, she's been on this stream long enough, she's pretty much graduated clown school.
Well, she learned from the best, Tim. She learned from the best.
Yes, Seymour. Moving on.
Because Wenkai sounds better than Winkai.
Yeah, you just mispronounce it so it's wanky.
You don't want it to be Wenky. Wee Willy Wenky.
Winky, wanky.
And Genkai, you're not turning it into fucking Bleach. Wenkai! What would be your Bankai?
Well, I would really like Bleach to continue. That would be something.
Oh, that is continuing.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I'm done with the waiting room. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I don't care if you're done with the waiting room. It'll be done when it's done.
Fuck you.
And to be fair, the 1,000-year war arc is pretty fucking epic. Especially with the fucking end, like the end stuff is where all the real major shit happened, and they fucking
How
just
about
didn't
you,
do it.
shh.
Did you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
read it?
No.
Oh, it's fucking good.
Yeah, I guess.
It's fucking good.
No, I don't read mangas until they're done with the anime, and then I first watch the anime and then I read the manga.
No, well, it's fucking good. You're gonna be fucked when you have to go read One Piece.
I've watched everything from One Piece up until now.
Try wanting to watch Boruto. I mean, Blue Eagle, I don't want to, and I'm never going to try.
No,
I mean,
Naruto
that-
is absolute ass.
That's like saying, you know, let's try watching a spin-off of a show that was alright, and then replace it with something that is not alright.
It's basically the same as watching some. Yeah. There's a point in that anime, and I will not tell you what it is, but it's such a significant point where I was like, and I'm out. Goodbye. Never again.
Is it the point where Naruto's dead and you don't know why?
No. It's even worse.
So I'm fairly certain that was at the start of it.
No.
It's hard to get hits on anything. Jeez.
Yeah, it's fucking legacy users. Like, huh?
See, as far as I'm concerned, Naruto was really good in the beginning, and then when it started to get to Shippuden, it just started going downhill. And the like the end of it just went fucking ass pulley as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, most shonens do go very ass pulley near the end, but Naruto just went really bad with it. Like, let's bring back all these guys from the dead. Neji is still dead. It just, yeah, I don't know. The end of Naruto just kind of, it was a logical conclusion for it, but I just didn't feel it like I did with quite a lot of other stuff. And don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad. I just thought it was alright. I think there's much better ones that exist. I mean, for example, with Dragon Ball and the Dragon Ball Z kind of saga, I think Boo Saga is absolute fucking garbage. I think they should have ended it. Well, they could have ended it Frieza. They could have ended it with Cell. They certainly should have ended it with Cell if they were going to go to Cell. And Cell's my favourite villain in that series. But fucking Boo? Ugh.
Yeah, missed out on Broly? Never.
Brawly?
Yes.
Now, do you mean Brawly as in movie Brawly, or do you mean Brawly as in fucking other movie Brawly?
Broly as in the god of all Super Saiyans.
Do you mean his power is maximum?
His power is beyond. Like, I step right through your Kamehameha and just fucking slap you with my palm of my hand in your face. That kind of Broly.
That Brawly is funnier, but I wouldn't say he's better. It's just fucking, let's make a character that's so overpowered that nothing they do actually does anything, but then we'll just once again pull something out of our ass to kill him.
Yeah, but you know, that is the point of some shonens, you know, like look at Fairy Tail. It is literally like
The power of fucking friendship.
The power of friendship, but I love this shit beyond recognition. It's so good, but it is the power of friendship, yes.
Tay, you would love Boo. Fucking no one loves Boo. He's a big... Oh, actually, no. Fat Boo is funny. Kid Boo doesn't make any fucking sense.
Fat Boo is cool because he's fucking best friends with Mr. Satan.
Yeah, Fat Boo is fine, but Kid Boo, like that whole saga, like even Super Boo, I enjoyed. But then it turns into a screaming child. Like...
Kid Boo was really, yeah, I didn't like it. But that was the same as the 1 week charging of the Spirit Bomb against Frieza. And it didn't work. I waited a whole week for jack shit.
This planet will be destroyed in 5 minutes.
Yeah, dude.
16 hours later.
Oh god, I hated that so much.
You know if they fixed Teslas yet, or are they still breaking up to 2 shots?
They fixed that,
Supposedly they fixed it a while back.
but I'm not gonna lie, it's still kind of on the ass level.
I think they fixed it, but they didn't fix it to previous levels before they broke it.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Okay.
So it's
They said
better, but
something
not.
like they fix it to where it should be, or something. Some wording that made you think, oh, they fixed it, and then you, oh no,
Yeah, you better bring repair kits.
they made it less terrible.
When they say they fixed it, they usually have quotation marks around fixed.
they fix, yeah, exactly.
It's like I fixed my dog. I mean, I didn't fix it. I technically broke it.
Yes, your dog would disagree.
Just gonna run around the vendors see if I can find any fuel.
Let me check my stash. But if I have any, it won't be a lot. But I'll see what I have.
That's my next channel, Wonder.
Blow some caps anyway. This is the one tune that doesn't have much fuel. Where's the freaking camp? There it is.
Oh, I just got a. That's weird. A random lunchbox.
810. Thank you very much.
Let's see.
Someone's just had 810 fuel for a cap each. That'll work.
Nice. Easy money.
Money.
Let's see. I have. Oh, okay. I have 22,000 for you if you want it.
Can you not use it?
No, not on this character.
Okay, I'll come to you.
Actually, not on any. I'm at Sunny Top.
Hmm.
Wait, no.
Really?
Top of the world, rather. The Pleasant Valley.
To be fair, isn't everything I do dad talk shit? I mean, that's already the channel. I don't see why I'd need to make a channel. Oh, Edge Runner is a very good anime that I've seen so far. It's a good level of body horror and fucking great animation. On top of that, it gives you like, it's one of those things that if you hadn't played Cyberpunk, it works as a standalone thing. But if you played Cyberpunk, it also adds a massive kind of like nuance to the things that characters deal with in the game.
Does anybody still need to buy script? There's a guy selling like 3
No,
stars.
I'm good.
You said, yeah. Thank you for that.
Good. You're welcome.
I'll keep going.
You are a sub. Who's a sub? And by sub, do you mean submissive? Or do you mean a sub, as in a sandwich?
Or both.
You are a sandwich.
Or substitute.
Substitute for what, though?
I don't know. Quality?
I like the
How
submissive.
dare you?
Submissive. Yeah.
I need to go farm some canned coffee.
Eagle, I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm literally just saying it makes things in the game have a lot more meaning, and I think it's a good thing to have alongside the actual game. And I think it's actually injected a lot of life back into Cyberpunk because people didn't give it that second chance after they fixed everything. And it is a really good game. It's got a really good storyline. It's got really good gameplay, and it's got amazing visuals. And I hope they make a second one. I really do. Like CD Projekt Red is one of the best game studios out there, and they genuinely care about their community and they genuinely care about their players. So I'm actively hoping that they make a second Cyberpunk game, because I don't think they'll make the same mistakes twice, because they're not that kind of company that tends to fuck up things so severely that they can't fix it, unlike other companies. I wonder what companies they could be. I like the voice actor for that little girl. Do not remember her name. Same as Raider Bot on Top of the World. Yeah, was it Tachanka that was going on about that the other day?
Yeah, her name is
Rose. She's got a Spanish kind of name. Does she not? Like a Hispanic name, like Valdez or something.
Scribe Valdez.
No, not Valdez, but you know what I mean. Or Vasquez, or oh, AWOL's up.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
Are you though?
AWOL.
Is Alex?
Alrighty,
Alex
thanks for popping in.
Cazares is the name.
Alex what?
Hazaris.
Hazaris. Nice.
Behind you.
Wait, what's just work?
What works?
Huh?
Nothing works. Nothing twerks. Everything twerks. Nothing is forbidden. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, if I had the skills to animate that fucking image that I made, I totally would do it.
Boom, 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 boom.
It just works. Womp, 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 womp.
Yes, I was saying you're wrong and you weren't wrong.
Who was wrong?
Nobody. We were talking about the voice. How I was saying it was two different people.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was looking at the Japanese version or whatever.
Because you were basically like, Japanese people don't speak this.
No, well, I don't know anything about it. I just looked up who was the voice of the character that he said, and that's what it gave me.
The thing that really impressed me about it is I was looking at I was watching the credits while the intro of the thing was going on. And apparently the person who does the music for in the anime is actually Akira Yamaoka, who's the same guy who did the music for the Silent Hill games. And his stuff is fucking amazing. Akira Yamaoka is amazing musical artist. If you ever get a chance to listen to his stuff, I would definitely recommend it.
Who's in need of pills?
It was me having a lozenge.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I still have a sore throat and chesty problems.
yeah. How's it getting on though? You're feeling a little bit better already, or?
Physically better, but the inside of my mouth and throat is like a cheese grater has been down there.
Oh,
So fun.
yogurt. Tons of yogurt. Stuff you can actually eat.
Well, I can eat a lot of things, I just need to chew.
Yep. And that can be quite painful if you have a sore throat.
Christ, Matasbo. Why are you working so late tonight? Good luck with that. Haven't slept in 2 days. Mr. Free, I think you should sleep.
I think for 2 days.
I think we gotta go get our shit ready because
Got hits.
Matasbo doesn't go home in the hour then.
Cool.
If he doesn't go home in the hour, do we have to go get him?
Yeah, we're gonna beat him up.
We could beat him up for not going home.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, boom.
Load bearing.
Executioner's limb damage chainsaw.
Only
The man
if
who
you
wants to
need-
cut limbs off. Yeah, pardon me.
That is one thing I haven't seen. I've gotten legendary drops of drills and rippers, but no chainsaw.
I
But the
have
good news
so
is they can
many
drop
for-
from regular enemies, so...
I am not getting any rippers, but I like right now I've got like 6 different chainsaws just for looting, only in my chest today. So if
Oh,
you
but I'm
want,
talking about like legendary drops from
Yeah.
like you've gotten legendary drops of chainsaws?
Yeah, I just got
Wow.
one.
Interesting.
I literally
like-
just got one.
that's why I said if you ever need chainsaws, just ask me
Oh.
because
You've got them all.
wearing
give
a
me a
big
nice
ass
one.
fucking magnet.
I don't think I've gotten a legendary. In fact, I know I haven't gotten a legendary auto axe either.
Fuck's sake, Matasbo. Fuck's sake.
I haven't had that drop either. No auto access at all so far.
Mr. Free, that's quitter talk. What you do is you lie down in a coffin, and then, you know, you never wake up again until you're a vampire.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Leg rippers. Leg
And
chain. What are leg rippers and
you
leg
don't want
chainsaws?
leg rippers.
Oh.
It's limb damage rippers and limb damage chainsaws.
Is that like a mod for your power armor? Leg ripper, like spiked, you have like spikes on it.
To be fair, I don't understand why you can't just glue rippers to your power armor and run at them.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you can do that with the shoulder-mounted guns
Temperature
as well.
anomaly corrected.
Now,
Resuming
that new
normal
power armor
production.
skin looks fucking dope as shit, by the way. That,
Yeah. Did you see the video?
What one?
Turtle did one where he like rolled 2 sets, and because he had like 300 and something modules, and he rolled 2 sets. He had really good luck in getting what he was going for.
Well,
So what you're telling me is Turtle's a fucking cheater.
That's no.
armor is like the hardest thing to roll in the game, though. It's so
Yeah, he went for like he's like I want to get a set of overeaters and a set of weapon weight reduction. Like
Yeah,
and
you're
so he was
right.
rolling 2 different sets, and he had like a lot of overlap too, where he was getting like overeaters with weapon weight reduction, and yeah, he ended up using getting both, like a full set
Again,
of both.
repeating,
and still
so
had modules left.
You're telling me that Turtle's a fucking cheater.
You can't be a turtle and a cheetah. One's really slow and one's the fastest land animal.
Yeah.
It's like a turtle
I got
dove.
here. Oh, okay, everything's
Just a
exploding.
turtle cheetah.
Look, I'm dancing on the roof here, and nothing's.
Do these explosions not kill? They do damage though, right? Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
They do. They can kill you.
They don't land on the roof, so.
Okay. Well, I'm at the Nuka machine, so hopefully they don't land here. There we go.
Boom.
Why the fuck is Matasbo saying Australian words again now? Deba-shuba-duba-duba-duba-duba.
Him and his girl, they're celebrating their anniversary, and once in a while they bump up against the keyboard, I think, is what
No,
happens.
it's Matasbo.
Necrosis.
Oh, but Necrosis did too, though.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't explain why Matasbo's doing it. Is Necrosis on his keyboard now?
They're
Maybe
communicating.
Matasbo's his girlfriend. We don't know.
Oh, that could be it.
Right? I mean, have you ever seen them in the same place at the same time?
Yes.
Oh.
All that says to me is Necrosis likes to pull beards.
Ooh, that's a good question, actually.
I
Multiple
think
beard.
Excavator power armor is my preferred one because carry weight.
Definitely.
I craft an AA with faster swing speed chainsaw and the anti-armor auto axe. Both destroy. Oh yeah, the devil, you can't go wrong with either. You really can't go wrong with either.
Yeah, they're good.
I just love the chainsaw more.
I like the chainsaw because it takes up less screen real estate, honestly. I mean, I
Yeah.
think the Ripper takes, or not the Ripper, the Auto Axe takes up a lot.
I'm definitely like I think we can all agree on that they're gonna reduce the size. Like they did it with the skin for the.
I think the
Flame.
problem, Eagle, is Australians' keyboards are upside down, so they can't read what they're typing.
You know what? I'm actually gonna roll some chainsaws. Maybe I'll get the right one.
All right.
I just rolled a vampire one, but the other two effects are me.
I used up most of my modules on armor this morning, so.
One day I'll get the chainsaw of my dreams.
Necrosis and I are both top, so we fight over the keyboard. Well, that makes sense, Matasbo. That makes so much sense.
Nice. Well played. Well played, sir. Or ma'am. Or, yeah.
Just fucking Matasbo and Necrosis fighting over who gets to type while both drunk.
You were on top last time. My turn. Now bend over, you big hunk of.
Well,
beard.
Tachanka, seeing as how I'm going to be taking a step away from fucking Fallout 76, probably not right now. I mean, I'm not going to be actively making any new videos for Fallout 76 in the near future.
Jack the Ripper build. Didn't he use like a knife or something though?
But I mean, he didn't have a fucking handheld chainsaw back in the Victorian era, so I'm going to say yes.
Definitely wasn't a cordless garden tool.
Definitely didn't use a gun. He twirled his twirly mustache and ran around. What the fuck could I play Jack the Ripper build in, other than this, with a Ripper? I'm genuinely concerned why there's so many people gathered around the Rusty Pick. Is Murgs having a bukkake session?
They're blessing me with the vampire god roll. Here we go. That is a disappointment. Scream harder, pom pom girls.
Wait, what?
Come on. Of course, I get a mutant's power attack. Less damage while power attacking.
Eric, I'm still going to be streaming, just not 76. I'll be streaming other games. I'm just incredibly burnt out on 76, and I just don't want to play it anymore. This was the last stream for it for the near future, because I don't know what the future holds. I mean, it could be in a couple of weeks' time I decide I want to play again, but at the moment I just don't have any fucking interest. So next week's stream is... God knows what I'm going to be playing. The prevailing theory so far is I might go for Cyberpunk, but we'll definitely cross that bridge when we come to it.
Whatever you want, that's what you're gonna play.
Pretty much, it's going to be whatever the fucking damn well I please, and whatever whim takes me at the time. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing fucking unboxing videos, Bubba.
These people are not doing well. I've never seen one die on load bearing before.
It's possible. What you need to do is try and hold up the cavern.
Well, yeah, I mean, other than not escaping in time. Yeah, both. Looks like they both died. Oh.
The bowie knife for cutting would work, yeah. If you take breaks, any idea what games you're going to be playing? As I said, Cyberpunk's an idea. I have a video coming out on Monday for Conan Exiles. I'm going to do a playthrough of that game, because it's a survival game and you can play it solo. I'm going to kind of do like a solo survival playthrough on the single player mode and see how well that goes. And I'll probably be playing that on like multiplayer. Me and Bubba have been playing it on that a little bit as well, so whether I stream that or not, I honestly don't know. It'll depend on if the series is successful, that kind of thing. Time for strip. I'm not playing fucking FIFA.
Hey Wiggle, did you tell Zemo how quickly Beckham dies?
Oh yeah, I've been to to the event,
Yeah.
and he's died.
Right.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
fucking quickly. The other day we were playing it. He's just like 2 shots and he was dead.
Instant, yeah.
He's got the same armor as Rover.
No.
I'm definitely not doing a bathtub stream. Oh, played the Cult of the Lamb game. I've heard of that, but I have no idea.
It's a pretty short game.
Okay,
I mean,
there's
There's also games like Borderlands. You know, there's loads of different games to play. I've literally got a fuckload of games that I need to get through, and I think that's going to be like my main focus during streams is getting through the backlog. But we'll see what happens. I mean, if I get fucking addicted to Cyberpunk again, that is always an option. I mean, I originally meant to make videos on Cyberpunk, but I actually got so caught up playing it that I didn't make any videos on it when it came out originally.
Alright, you're doing Huntersville, I'll go to Westec.
God damn it. Why is Dogwood the only event up?
Load bearing. Although it's almost over.
Yeah, no, that sounds like
Actually,
shite.
yeah. Fast travel to load bearing because we're escaping the mine right now, so you might get
It's already done, technically.
fast travel to me.
I'll
Might
try.
work. What do you have to lose?
My
Ah, still
dignity.
leveled up.
You gave up that a long time ago.
No shit.
Oh no, Matasbo's posting beard pics again. Bubba's gonna be
Really tired that
rambunctious.
morning.
bearded out.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna be rambunctious. We're gonna need to get the fucking horse tranquilizers again. Oh, apparently it joined the event.
There you go.
All good then.
With like 5 seconds to go.
You won. Jeez.
Was not a very successful event. I had minimum amount of tokens.
Well, I got 10 for, 5 seconds.
That's all I got was 10. Let's see here. Mini nuke. No, thank you.
What's the ups today?
Oh, that that just reminded me. Like there was I forget what it was, but it was somebody on a news for some random country or some random place was talking about the danger of mini nukes. Apparently, it's a thing that's a real thing now. I didn't look into it too much, but when they were talking about mini nukes, they used the fucking Fallout prop mini nuke photo, like of my anthology thing, and they were talking about these miniature nukes, and that's what they used as a prop. So somebody had clearly went and Googled the word mini nuke and then just took a fucking picture and put it on the fucking news. So dumb.
That's why I don't watch the news. Because it's full of bullshit.
It's just so stupid.
Not,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if mini nukes are a real thing that some country, but it's just so stupid that they went, let's use the thing from Fallout.
Yeah, that's not the smartest thing to do.
Can't wait till they tell us about the dangers of super mutants.
Yes.
Let's, okay. My stash sitting. Oh.
I got a vampire swing speed, 25 less fat action point.
There.
Does anybody want it?
Vampires what?
Vampires faster swing speed, 25 less fat action point. So the third roll was kind of BS, but first two are good if you don't have a vampire one yet.
Yes.
Do you want it or?
Me? No. Think so.
Wasn't the Sandevistan always like overpowered in Cyberpunk? I mean, literally, it fucking slows down time.
It's busted anyways. Silly super mutants. Tricks are for kids. Well, Jeffrey, I don't doubt that, but it seems like a very strange thing that they're going to take a picture of the mini nuke from Fallout and then put it on the news as if this is how it looks. Oh yeah, definitely.
So I don't think the tactical nukes in real life are launched from what is essentially just a fucking catapult, like a big old shoulder-mounted slingshot.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah, I don't think a soldier in real life's like, get me the slingshot so I can launch this fucking nuclear pebble at my enemies.
Get me that fat man from the corner and let me shoot this motherfucker over there. Everybody get behind this small flimsy wall and we'll be fine. Oh.
Like in Fallout, I kill everything by punching it in Cyberpunk. I mean, there's not a single problem in existence that can't be solved by punching. I mean, your couch is stained, punch it. You know?
Invisible and explosive, that's fun.
Oh yeah.
They're invisible and explosive, punch it.
Yeah.
Well, we did that in the daily ops today. How did that turn out?
We did not punch it, we chainsawed it. That's completely different.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright, I'm doing it now solo just cause.
Yeah, we did not have a fun time.
We had a bad time.
Yeah.
Have I thought about doing an indie game series stream? What indie games specifically? Do you have anything in mind? I mean, the bigger problem tends to be, you know, getting the games in a lot of cases. Because while some indie games are cheap as chips, some of them are expensive as fuck as well. We need an Oblivion Let's Play. A fucking... The problem is, if I played Oblivion, the only thing that would be going through my mind would be Manslayer's fucking clips of it. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother. Oh, someone is trying to hack my brain. I feel that way most days. Like, I forgot why I walked into the kitchen. Must have been someone hacking my brain.
What brain? Jokes on.
The one in the jar.
Yeah.
Abnormal.
I'll get back to you, but a lot of Steam indies. I mean, there is a lot of good Steam indie games. There's a lot of good indie games. Indie games are like a... Saturated market's the wrong word, but there's just fuckloads of them that didn't exist before. I mean, one of my first games that I actually played and recorded videos for was an indie game by the name of Hollow Knight, which was really good. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's a very good game. I mean, a very good Metroidvania game in general. And I like that type of genre games as well. I mean, I've got games that I've already owned that are indie games, like that I've meant to play on stream at one point or another, like Bloodstained Symphony of the Night, I believe it's called. Why is Velo thanking people? Is he going? I'm confused. It's just suddenly thanking people.
It felt like it, I guess. Oh,
But it just makes me feel like I've missed something. It's just like...
Oh, it might be just you answering people's questions.
Dusk Falls. What one is Dusk Falls again? I have the image of the logo in my head, but I forget what the context of it is.
Let me stir the stew.
More games with hippopotamus-sized babies, please. Fuck that.
It would be fun to watch you play some more horror games.
To be fair, like playing like Five Nights at Freddy's or horror games would be entertaining.
Yeah, you shitting yourself is very entertaining for some reason.
That fucking giant creepy baby was horrifying.
That was so good. Yeah, for some reason it gives me immense joy when you're frightened or you're like, oh no, fuck this shit.
I was not happy.
Oh yeah, and it made us, like, I cannot really speak for chat or anybody else in this channel, but it made me very, very happy. Like,
I mean, I made like a supercut of that entire bit. It was just the portions where I'm shitting my pants.
it is amazing and definitely repeatable. If anybody has any crazy good horror games, please suggest them in the Discord, so my smile becomes even more bigger.
You just want to see me cry like a little girl.
Definitely.
The Fishman was not great either.
Bungle 72.
Is he? There he is.
Hey Zane.
Attention, citizens.
Bubba's apparently driving, so Zane has to take over.
Okay.
Please exit the area at your
Assuming direct control.
Looks like Earl.
Hello, Zane.
operation.
Little one.
Right, while this nuke's about to drop, I'm gonna go for a pee and pour a drink. So I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the cartoons, people.
Let's just get it done.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge. You will emerge. Today's episode, Let's Work with Others, the Art of Cooperation.
Righty, we're back.
Welcome back.
I'm guessing the Queen's already dead.
It's on Earl, actually.
It's an Earl.
Oh, shit.
So no, you got about another 20 minutes before the event.
Well, that changes the reality of it. Let's see.
Give me your
Cinema
stuff.
works well as good as horror on the channel. Cartoons, just got a diversity club. What the fuck is diversity club?
I have no idea. I was also gonna ask you.
Like, genuine question, because I have no idea what that is. We got chocolate milk and talked about what we're going to do next meeting. Anytime someone mentions chocolate milk, I get that image of Batman going, I like chocolate milk, in my head. And it fucking breaks me every time.
Inside the...
Oh. The Queen's been dead for a while. Wait, what? It's only been a week.
Nice.
Huh?
Well, you say that.
You say that, but she's been above the ground for like more.
It's literally only been a week.
That's what they're telling us.
Hey, Mr. Wiggle,
Yes.
look at the lamp location of this power armor.
Okay.
The
Oh,
eyes.
the eyes, yeah. It's the eyes.
For a second, I thought your dick was going to light up.
You would
Oh,
love
cool.
that, you know.
What armor
I
is
like
that one?
it. It's the new one in the shop.
It's the Skull Lord power armor.
Yes.
Oh, right. I might buy that.
It looks very, very, very good.
It just looks like your Bubba's dad.
Yeah. And yes, if you put in a purple headlight, your eyes become purple.
Scandalous.
He gave me a red one yesterday because I had a purple one, but I literally couldn't see shit.
We gave you a red rocket.
No, not a red rocket.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
See, now it does look like you've got your penis out with glowing eyes.
Shoot PP power, right?
Diversity Club is a safe space at school for everyone, and we're working on making our school a safer place for everyone. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, with the shit that goes on in American schools, that there is some level of irony in that.
Oh look, Wiggles doing a daily up and Earl at the same time.
He's doing a daily Earl.
Multitasking.
He's actually also in the pit.
We had that the other night.
Yeah,
it's-
we've had quite a few people join this team today. Go into the daily op and then leave the team because there's nobody there.
It's been all day.
Yeah.
But at least there's one good thing with that bug.
I will.
Oh look, it's Metasbo and Necrosis typing on the fucking keyboard.
Ah, he's in the game now.
Yeah, he's become a real creature. I'm a real boy!
Relax. I'll use a pepper shaker this round.
Don't do it.
Execution is explosive minigun because I got way too much 5mm.
I think Genkai and Scott are saying the Queen was a puppet. I think they're trying to say the weekend Dead Cat Lady's house is happening. Scott?
Alright.
Where's Scott? Scott's not been about for a while. Scott gone.
It's been a while.
You have become addicted.
Oh
to
yeah, speaking of microphones, how's mine?
Yeah, fine.
Good.
Yeah, okay, because I took that broken one back and they exchanged it. Argos Seymour. No muss, no fuss, just done.
I mean, most retail places are actually physically told. They come back, just fucking give them it.
I mean, it's 7 months old. They could have claimed they had to send it off to the manufacturer, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Went to the nearest Argos to the hotel and they said, oh yeah, no problem. Swapped it out.
Matazboy, I always knew you were stalking me in game. But I hoped it was real life. Or is this just fantasy? Oh, Errol, you're one ugly son of a bitch.
Yeah. Why are you coming closer? Or just back the fuck up.
He wanted to give you a kiss.
Definitely, and I'm gonna run around because I don't have any liquid courage.
And I run. What did you guys think of the whole GTA 6 bullshit as well that was going on?
Didn't see it.
Honestly, I didn't really care about it.
I found it hilarious that people were commenting on this game looks like shit when it's like pre-alpha footage of a half-finished, broken, buggy mess, and they're like, "Oh, this game looks like it's going to be shit." Of course, it looks like it's going to be shit.
And
Fucking ready to be released.
And Rockstar is known to do like visuals as last in the sequence. So,
Oh yeah.
Like, what are we even talking about?
Like it's literally they get like. I don't think they've ever released a bad game that I know of. Like
The only time they really fucked up is when GTA 5 launched and their online shit and the services weren't like ready.
Yeah.
Because
But they did that with Red Dead 2 though, didn't they, as well? They accidentally released it too early with the online stuff.
Yeah.
But the actual game itself was good.
Yeah, absolutely, not gonna lie. But if they would have done that properly, then they probably would have oh, I'm so dead. They probably would have been a lot bigger. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Definitely, because a lot of people really disliked it, but it's working all fine right now.
But that's the thing. Like, if the online features of a game that can be played as a single player experience, like a full single player game, is not working on launch, I don't give a shit. If I can actually spend the time playing the game, like if you release it like Call of Duty, and the online is just fucking shit, then fair enough. You've got every right to complain about how fucking shit it is. But if it's like a single player game like GTA or Red Dead, and the main game is absolutely fucking stunning masterpiece, and then the online's a buggy, broken piece of shit to begin with, but they fix it, then I don't think you can ever say they've released a bad game.
That's not a bad game.
Yeah. So, and Rockstar, as far as I'm concerned, they've never released a bad game. So to go and say, oh, this game looks like shit, like, I'll give them a benefit of the doubt and think it's going to be fixed and pristine and polished.
Standing in the fire again.
Who's down?
Like, how
No.
am I
Come in.
heating up?
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, I heard, Devil, that the guy that apparently leaked it has had himself doxed, and somebody released his information. So now he's like fucking been revealed to the world as well. It's just fucking funny.
Yep, it's kind of not a smart thing to do when you're...
Oh yeah, no, I don't get the point in it. I mean, what are you really going to get out of it? Because if they give you money, then they're going to find a way to catch you. They're going to find a way of getting revenge on you.
Of course.
Now he's being investigated by the FBI. Exactly. I mean, is it really worth throwing away your life? I leaked GTA 6. I've got a big penis on the internet.
It's such a stupid thing to do as well. For what? For some early footage? Like...
For some footage that isn't even worth the fucking...
Yeah,
like megabytes it's on. Like, this is not even remotely representative of what the game will be like in the slightest, but we're gonna fucking put it up anyway. It's like if Rockstar released it and said, well, this is where we're at development, as you can see, it's really fucking rough. You know, if they were just wanting to show people their development process, I could understand it to that extent, because they could say to like people that are aspiring game developers, this is how things go, that kind of thing. Like, I could totally understand it on a kind of, what's the word, a educational standpoint of showing people how games are made. But as a leak, it's very poor. It's just not worth it. If he went, oh, I've got the complete game, like the actual finished product, and I've leaked it, then that's a big leak. Do. What the fuck is happening at the moment? Are they doing the fucking Mana Mana song?
Who is?
I don't know. Metasbo, Mr. Free, Bubba? And I think they're having a stroke.
Necrosis is stroking Metasbo?
Well, maybe. If we're going by the theory that Metasbo is actually Necrosis' girlfriend, then yes. One assumes. GTA 5 is like 10 years old and they have milked it dry and they're still... Oh! The thing is... Tachanka. Fallout 76.
Anyway.
Bethesda is milking the fuck out of this game. Can you really blame Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar for milking the fuck out of the game? And to be fair, it's probably... And I've not played GTA Online, so I can't really say fully. I'm fairly certain it's a more complete fucking experience than this shit.
Oh, like with 511 taking a big part of the driver's seat right now, it's actually going towards a good direction. Like I'm really...
in the ceiling? Uh-oh.
Eric, if I dial 911, it won't do anything on my phone because I live in a different country.
You gotta dial 999, right?
No, I think we dial 111 now.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
It might be 999. It depends on the circumstance. I think we've got 2 emergency service numbers now. Like 111 is for like medical attention, and like 999 is for like an ambulance.
Gotcha.
And you've got 101.
Oh, is it 101? Fucking hell!
Non-emergency police, I believe.
It's for that room they put you in. Big Brother comes along and just stuffs you in a box. I do like baking pancakes, Matasbo. But then I'm not a monster.
Alright.
And we're done.
Yay!
Well, that was good, right? And I
The
did use
bad touch
electricity
boy's
bolt,
stroking,
right?
fuck's sake.
Where'd he go?
His body is
Oh,
here.
Yeah, I
This
forgot.
this
I
is
mean,
another
yeah.
factor.
Yeah.
GTA 5, you can mod to fuck.
Somebody's dying.
It's me.
I'm on my way.
The level 36 saved me, and he's probably gonna die as a result.
Yay!
I'm walking slowly.
We go back to everything.
Nope.
Well, they got rid of that invisible wall, didn't they, apparently?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Good. Like last time they got rid of the invisible wall, all they did was move it up the tunnel.
Let's see, where is the... Okay, I can just run out. Alright.
Woo! Hey George, welcome to the stream. 101 is just for medical advice, 112 is for emergency, as is 999. So we still have 3 fucking numbers.
Damn, so many numbers.
101 definitely puts you into a box and, you know, sends you to hell. Who was it that did that show originally? Was it Paul Merton?
101?
Yes, Room 101.
Yeah,
I enjoyed that show.
it was fun.
I don't think I'm escaping the mine.
Are you not?
No. Good thing I'm in power armor.
Well, you don't drop your junk anyway, so theoretically you could just run in the fire and be outside right away.
Hey sweetie, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, sweetie. His goal is almost complete, George. Mr. 3 will be a mod on every channel.
He's like Thanos with the Infinity Stones.
He's gonna make it so if you're dick in one guy's chat that you get banned everywhere. No, that would be so evil.
It's one way to fucking dick on people you don't like. Just find out what they like, and then just become a mod in the chat of everything they like.
This is such a big move.
Bad dong.
Beat you to it.
Hmm?
No, I saw Wiggle run here. I thought he was gonna place a tent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my camp since I'm not over encumbered.
A likely story.
It's the only one I have.
All of us are encumbered all the time. I looted literally everything, and I wasn't even close to getting encumbered.
Oh, I would have been if I had looted everything, and then I would have spawned dead out of the mine.
Well, we know why that is, though, Genkai. It's because you're a sussy baka.
Oh, is that it?
Yes.
Silly old carry weight build.
Or as I like to call it, the fucking donkey whore. The donkey horte.
And some gunpowder. Of course, gunpowder.
Pardon me.
Nope, changing characters again.
Yeah. If I don't change characters at least 16 times a day, who will defend the children?
Yeah, who will?
Only you can prevent forest fires. I think who you're looking for is Mr. Free Christian. Andy, you get the new mods from either using stamps or getting them from the expeditions themselves, but you only get one rare reward per week from the expeditions.
Still, the value in getting that one plan can be massive.
And Wiggle's never going to finish that daily up.
It's at least
It's
80.
hard. I keep getting lost. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
You're meant to go and use the Force.
Oh, all right. So I need to import a character from the Fallen Jedi game to finish the daily op. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, would you expect any less from Bethesda?
Not at all.
There you are.
Oh, Fly Swatter's up again.
Yeah, it feels like we've done everything a bunch of times.
Hey, Zemo.
Nice, Devilman. What's up?
443 alien blaster rounds for a cap each at this vendor.
I've already got like fucking 10,000 of them on this character, so...
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Well, yeah, you keep getting more and more, and you just keep giving them to you.
Well, pretty much. Wait, where the fuck is that fucker?
Look up.
I don't think that's where the flying thing would be. No, I'm out of range. No! My metal boy!
Mm.
Dang it.
Dang what?
I just didn't get anything good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you should have got something though.
Still why?
Anything from that event?
I managed to break the dialogue in one of the side quests.
Not hard in this game.
No, I mean the one of the new ones.
It depends on your build username, it really does. I mean, if you've got a build that, for example, crit-based stuff is better, you're better off with that. It also depends on what else you're using. Because, I mean, to say that is Bloody Mess worth getting, well, what else have you got on your build?
Well, Bloody Mess is just raw damage anyway, so if you have like nothing else to put it in, it is very good.
However, if you're a build that is heavily invested in getting crits, then having a crit-based perk is better than not having a crit-based perk.
Yeah, and if you can get enough crit to like guarantee your every second shot, then Bloody Mess is amazing.
So it really depends in context. Context is king here.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Boing.
That must be a thing. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Eh. The pit update is bringing out the worst in people. I've seen so many outfits for sale at 20k. I'm tempted to buy the plan and the stamps. And just... George, unfortunately, it's not the pit update that's brought out the worst in people. I mean, have you seen the amount of fucking legacies that have been kicking around recently? It's been obscene. There's a lot of assholes in the game at the moment. And unfortunately, it's not made the game more fun. It's made it unbearably shit. It's just what it is. I mean, we can't really do much about it. People want to be dodgy bastards. They'll be dodgy bastards.
About? Sorry?
What?
Oh no, I missed it because I was getting a drink.
Oh, I was talking about, George was saying that the updates brought out the worst in people, and I am saying that it's been that way for a while because all the dodgy bastards with fucking legacies everywhere.
Oh yeah, like the weapon duping has been real, but I think they caught it this time.
There is a keycard bot where I am in White Springs.
Right.
Oh you love me?
Come on, loading screen. I believe in you.
No, you don't. You've never believed in loading screens.
This one's taking forever. Ah, here we go. Mr. Wiggle.
Oh, sweetie,
what?
the auto axe is fucking amazing. I mean, anybody that doesn't think the auto axe is fun to use has no soul. Proven fact.
If you could be so kind to make me the leader, I have a charged core, so might as well do it. Free expedition.
Well, that's if Wiggle ever
Free to
finishes
bet.
the up.
I can do both at the same time.
You fucking magic whore.
Yeah. Use wormhole technology.
Oh, there it is.
Wiggle hole technology, you mean?
Yeah, wiggle hole. That's an OnlyFans thing.
Is that your OnlyFans channel?
Could be.
Welcome to the Wiggle Hole, where we wiggle something into your hole.
Oh, jeez. Will we really show you the meaning of over cucumbered?
Where we make some fucking pickles.
What is it then?
There's a what? See, there's a death claw here.
Why did it say legendary is mutated? Well, it wasn't a...
Sweetie, you really need to watch out, because if you make it vampire, Wiggle might eat it.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Replenish AP on second auto actual. That would work really well with dodgy.
Oh yeah, like the replenish action points isn't bad on that weapon at all.
It's superbly good, actually.
It is actually really like I've been saying that replenish action points with each kill is actually a good effect for ages, and everybody would fucking laugh at me about it.
It's really good.
It is an actual decent effect, and people just aren't using it with the right perks.
There's a legendary, a nuclear keycard on me, by the way. If you guys wanna come and get one. No, it's actually really good on the melee weapons as well, because they drain AP, and if you can like score consecutive kills, you're just you're chilling. Like
go forever. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's nothing else. Like you just go and like, and if you run dodgy, it like happens so good.
Yeah.
Indestructible.
Yeah,
You're made of vibranium.
I use dodgy on my melee build as well. It's so good.
It would be a channel about dingleberries. Dingleberries? I'm very confused now. Who's made dingleberries?
No idea.
Are they different from dangleberries?
Podongo berries.
Podongo berries? What the fuck are podongo berries?
Yeah. You would love to know, right?
Yeah, I would. What you try to say I wouldn't? You come in here with your podongo berries, fucking dangling them in front of my face like dangleberries.
Nobody wants this nuclear keycard, so I'm leaving.
I mean, I fucking picked it up, but I was here before you.
I'll put it with the other 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that Tim has at this point made a power armor suit out of fucking keycards to go with his house that is lined with fixer plans.
And a wardrobe full of Hunter's long coats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tim.
I'm with you on this one, Seymour. It's just done.
Yeah, I'd much rather waste my time playing something I actually enjoy.
Yeah. To be fair, even Fallout 4 has become a bit already, and I've only been playing that.
But the problem is with that, Tim, is Fallout 4 is the exact same fucking game. It's just got a better story, and it's not that much better. And then you can mod the fuck out of it, I suppose.
We could look into some other stuff. There's so much, of course.
Oh, there's so many games to play, and that's the kind of thing. There's so many games to play. Why the fuck are we wasting time with this?
Yep.
Like, honestly, I'm willing to take recommendations. If I can get the game, I will. I will play other games. I fucking been trying to get a game of Among Us done for the longest fucking time. And all we need is 10 people. 10 people that are simultaneously on to play Among Us. And you don't even need a fucking PC, you don't need an Xbox, you don't need a PlayStation. All you need is a phone. You can play Among Us on a fucking phone. And I can't get 10 people to play it.
Fungus.
Oh, someone's already shotgun.
See, Tachanka wants me to play Poppy Playtime because it's fucking terrifying, apparently.
I want you to play that as well. That should give you enough information, right?
Joke's on you, I sort of know what it's about.
That doesn't matter. Joke's on you, you're still gonna shit your pants.
Velo, I am definitely in an abusive relationship with Fallout 76. You know what's the worst thing is? Wiggle, are you still here? Because you've not spoken in a while.
I'm here. I thought we were doing an expedition.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna start it.
I forgot about that. But yeah,
I've been sitting in my camp waiting for it to start. I'm like, okay.
so Wiggle, you got a code for the pet, didn't you?
Yes,
Right. How many subscribers does your channel have?
350 something.
And who told you to go and fucking apply for the code?
You did.
And I did it about a day before you.
Yeah, probably several days because it took me a few
Yeah.
days to.
So
yeah.
if you guys don't know, there's a website called like Key something, and you can go on there and you can ask for codes for certain things that you can hand out to your chats during streams and things like that and all that kind of thing. Wiggle has 300 odd subscribers. I've got 5,000 odd subscribers. I told Wiggle to go and apply for it. Bethesda fucking gave him a key and didn't give me one. They're snubbing me deliberately. They also didn't send out... They were sending out keys to people for merch drops and things like that. And they've deliberately not given me keys. Like, I genuinely think Bethesda are deliberately stopping me from getting any shit because they don't like me.
Of course.
I'm not even joking, because it's at this point where it seems deliberate now. And it's because I criticize them doing stupid shit.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna lie, but Turtle also talks a lot of shit, and he still gets shit, right? So
Yeah, but he's much bigger though. He's much bigger.
I think I think he got Adams to give away. I didn't get. All I got was just a code for the bundle.
He doesn't get invited to take part in events after a certain point. Because like, look, who was it? DTD, or was it Tonic, or was it both?
You're talking about the one who's like part of like a spokesman for him now or something?
Yeah, essentially. Like,
I think it's Tonic.
It's whoever massages their ego the best. And don't get me wrong, that's not to say that these people are shilling for them. Because if you genuinely enjoy the game that much, then your experience is positive. I just don't... I'm just not enjoying it. And that's not to say that, oh, you stop having fun. If you're having fun with a game, fucking great. I more power to you. I'm not. That's the point. But it is a fact that I definitely think, because I've been going, you're fucking full of shit. They've looked at my videos and went, nah, you're not getting a key, you prick.
Well, to be fair, we've seen your Strip Your Pants videos. We know Bethesda hates you.
Oh, well, like, fucking exactly. I think Todd Howard's in my basement trying to beat me.
Probably.
Tyr is an ambassador for them. Tyr fucking hates them.
I was gonna say I don't think so.
But this is the point. Like, the fact is, why... See if you were looking at raw numbers and it is somebody that's going approved, denied, why would they give Wiggle, who has a channel much smaller than mine, a key and not me? It doesn't make sense, especially when I applied for it earlier than you.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
He needs
Yeah,
to grow.
and it's not like you don't. I mean, all your content is Fallout 76 content, so it's not like you make, you know.
There's over
You make a lot. You make a lot of 76 content. Plus, you do things that I don't like. The Atom Shop and Minerva. So you're actually doing things that promote.
Oh, dude.
Well, not Minerva, but the Atom Shop. You're doing things that actually promote people spending money on the game. And I don't do
this is my point. So it strikes me as it's a deliberate thing. It's like they've deliberately went, nah, So that's another thing that's fucked me off as well. It's like, right, you've not given me the Bethesda ambassador code for like their merch shop. Like they've sent emails out to people on Twitter, they've sent emails out to people on they've done a lot of people. But it feels like it's deliberate when I've applied for it directly through all the official channels and then they've not done anything. That pissed me off.
Yeah, no, I could see that for sure. I mean, it does, especially when I saw like, you know, how many people like Enov, she got it. And I mean, obviously she's a bigger channel too, but
no, I don't think you can compare me fairly to Inno, Turtle, even like fucking Tier. Tier's pretty big. And he's fucking done with it now.
Or 30,000. Yeah, he's got a pretty good channel.
But you've got. I think I'm more comparable to things like Naked Vault Dweller, DTD originally, but DTD is popping off now, and Tonic is popping off now because again they're getting a lot of exposure because Bethesda are supporting them. And more power to them. I mean, they produce some really good content, and I'm really happy that they're getting the exposure because they do actually deserve it. But it feels
DTD is he's sponsored by RMC sites.
I think he stopped doing that though, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Oh, good.
I think he stopped doing that after a while. But yeah, that was dodgy as fuck.
I stopped watching him because of that.
Oh yeah, now Tier is an ambassador, but it's a merch ambassador. Like they sent codes out to they sent a thing out to all the people that were doing Fallout 76 videos, apart from fucking me, and basically gave them this thing so that they could get like merch drops and shit.
Well, I want that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but it's fucking dickish that anytime I look into this stuff, it feels deliberate at this point. Genuinely feels deliberate. Because the second the code things were announced, I applied for it and then still didn't get it. I mean, I'll look at it right now and I'll fucking not have it. Let's see, Keymailer, was it you said?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
I'll go on to it and I'll fucking have one.
You just didn't get notified.
You better
When
buy
I
it.
looked at the requirements, I'm like, okay, what do I have to do? And it just says make content. Like that was the only requirement. It didn't say anything about.
Yeah, I requested it on the 1st of September. And
did
nothing.
you get denied or just nothing? Just
no nothing. They no response.
And your everything is properly linked, etc.
Yep, it's got my channel on it, everything.
Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure because.
And my channel says on there the right amount of numbers. It feels deliberate.
Did you put the right link on there? The YouTube one or the OnlyFans one?
Both.
Okay.
But this is the thing, Anon. I think that's exactly what it is. They want you to be neutral, or they want specifically praise. The second you criticize anything, I feel like they've just deliberately went, fuck you. However, if you're big enough, then I feel like they'll probably like throw you a bone, like to snub.
Because Turtle's because he has been critical, but yeah, he's big. So.
To snub Turtle is to basically defy the will of God in some people's eyes. So it's a kind of way where me, who's small and who they don't give a fuck about. I did, Mr. Free, still nothing. I still see it as a fucking snub and shitty move. And a point I would make about that, Mr. Free, is, again, like, Wiggle applied several days after me, so you'd think they'd go from the top down, or rather the bottom down. The Junket, you're entitled to not like Turtle. I mean, we all like different things.
Oh, right here.
Too busy freezing this lady.
Don't freeze ladies. This is why you got arrested last time.
Somebody dropped a tent in front of me. That was awesome.
happy you weren't shooting that, man.
Yeah, Mr. Free, it's like Bethesda can go eat a dick as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it's 10
Hey,
minutes,
Arcadian.
it's gone.
Long time no see.
It's a good
And-
way.
Kev do it hosting the Q&A shows no matter what you say. If you're big enough, they'll still use you. Oh, Kev do it is another one that I was trying to remember who it was. But yeah, 100%. Velo, I am not small in inches. I'm small in millimeters, though.
I watched that Q&A though. It's quite good.
The thing is, again, if you're big enough, criticism doesn't matter. They'll just abuse you for exposure. But when you're a small streamer, yeah, or a small fucking YouTuber, they don't give a fuck about you. They really don't. But if you've done mostly positive stuff, they will give you a shout because any reach. Because I mean, if you, for example, if Wiggle with his 300 subscribers got 12 people to go and do something or go and buy stuff on Fallout 76, subscribe to Fallout First, then they've already made a profit on the key that they gave them. Which doesn't make sense why they wouldn't have fucking done it for me, but at the same time, it feels like me going, the pit shit, is counterintuitive. But I hadn't said the pit was shit yet. Or maybe it's just for my it just twerks meme.
Definitely.
Probably
Todd Howard-
I was like, yeah, don't. give
Todd
that guy
Howard
anything.
specifically took offense to it because it just twerks. Fucking Todd Howard. If I met that man in real life, I wouldn't do a damn thing.
You would point and laugh at him. Don't worry.
I would point and laugh at him, show him the meme, and go, "Do you like it, Todd? Can you feel it yet, Mr. Krabs?"
You'd say, I love Fallout 3.
I do love Fallout 3. I really do.
That's what I'm saying. You'd say, I love Fallout 3.
Yeah, tell me
Then-
like Fallout Vegas.
When are you gonna make a good follow up to it?
But to be fair, telling him that you like Fallout New Vegas is definitely a bigger stab in the spine for him.
Oh, for sure. I keep hearing this sloth, and there it is.
Oh, that is probably one of the biggest shanks, yes.
Oh, 100% Bon. 100% it's salt. I am fucking salty as fuck.
Well,
Like,
outsourcing an IP to a different company is usually very hard for the newer company to grasp the same idea and concept of the original game that they took over and made a DLC for it or a follow-up game.
Hey Julius, hey Gumnut, how you guys getting on? Welcome to the stream. What's crack lacking? I've said that very little tonight, and I remember I say it quite a lot, apparently, for no reason.
Hang on, Genkai.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, be right there.
Yeah, I reminded myself to finally.
Genkai's in the BO zone.
What happened? What?
Finally.
Do the pit. I just got to switch tunes.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta unburden myself.
That sounds wrong.
Well,
Which gun is almost gonna break? I'll like cry later.
I'll get to take my fucking rage out on Trog Howard.
Just barrel this
I
garbage.
really don't like that power armor. And the only reason I don't like it is the head.
yeah, I don't like the head. I mean, I plan
No.
to roll it and use it, but I don't like how the head looks.
See, the head looks a little bit like a Deathclaw head, but I don't feel it's got that enough of a muzzle on it.
Oh, the skin is what you're talking about. Okay.
The Skull Lord. I
Yeah.
do
Like,
really like it.
The,
but you
the
see,
rest of it, I actually don't mind. It's the head I think looks really goofy.
Well, it's no
once you see it at daylight, it's like camouflage. What's on it, you know?
I've seen it plenty of times from different angles. I just don't like it. I like this is the thing. I like the rest of it. I don't like the head. The head just ruins the whole thing for me. It's why I like have composite power armors. I don't have a full set of power armor that's the same. I also don't like fucking Tim's power armor. Especially don't like it when it's not got the proper head on it. What the fuck?
Oh, it's two people. Okay. Actually thought it was. What? So weird.
Wait, where's everyone? Oh, you're still back there.
Yeah, we're just looking at power.
We're just admiring each other.
Toad Howard will never find a princess to kiss him. I don't know if I don't even know if Trog Howard wants like a princess to kiss him. Might be he wants a fucking, I don't know, a Trog. Maybe he wants Genkai to kiss him. You gonna kiss Todd Howard, Genkai?
I think the server's getting tired.
Aren't we all?
I'll kiss Todd Howard when he makes a good follow-up for Fallout 3. How about that?
What are we doing?
So you're never gonna kiss Todd Howard?
One day he'll leave. Right.
Find those ingots yet? Yeah.
I haven't found any.
I found pants.
What are we doing? Killing the manhunter. Okay.
Looking.
We have a new
Rob.
king, and I have a chainsaw. Life is good. I mean, I don't think those two things are related, Gumnut.
Well, they're both good, right?
The problem is when he says we have a new king and I have a chainsaw, life is good, my brain immediately goes back to fucking Ash from fucking Evil Dead Army of Darkness. Hail to the king, baby.
Eliminate the second.
Eliminate the man who stole my pants and script them. Oh shit, you're after me.
Yeah.
See, that's a new video series I could make. Script other people's pants.
Yes.
Dad broke into my house and script all my fucking gear, including my legacies, and then rolled them into fucking suppressors radium rifles.
Shoot me, I don't know where.
Which power armor skin, George? Skull Lord or the fucking hair one?
Well, I don't like the helmet on the hair ones. which is
I
why
don't
kept
like the
in
hair one at all.
version. No, that's why I kept the. I know you don't like the armor, but I don't like the helmet of the armor.
Just freeze you.
Those hunters are out of
Good.
the picture. Good riddance. Head on over to our base in the pen and we can talk about what comes next.
Do you think Hex sounds a bit like Bubba?
Where are we going now?
It is Bubba. That's why she's not here.
Bubba's got a mohawk. You want a Baphomet power armor skin?
Bubba's got a mohawk. I think technically that's actually called a Brazilian.
But Bon, when you say Baphomet, what Baphomet do you mean? Because there's very, very many iterations of that creature. The Skull Lord one. And again, I don't mind the armor. I don't like the head. I mean, Genkai looks like some sort. What the fuck? Why are you talking to me?
Get out of the way.
She just randomly started talking to me. I didn't even click on her. I was looking at your ugly face.
Hey, goddammit.
Hex is literally more interested in me than you. With her creepy mohawk.
Where the fuck is a foundry? Back that way.
The 4 Horsemen power armor skins look slick. Sick, rather. I wish I used power armor. I like some of the 4 Horsemen armors. I don't like all of them.
Model my own power armor.
Hmm?
Now that would be something.
The what?
Model your own power armor.
Well, that's kind of what the skin thing is, but the problem is you need to buy loads of skins. You should be able to, like, add things to them, I think. That would be pretty cool. Like, add razor blades to the fucking shoulders or some shit.
The fanatics are planning something.
I would love it when mods would actually...
A man presented to emergency with 25 plastic horses up his arse. His condition is listed as stable.
Take a look
Oh,
for
jeez.
safe. Crack 'em open.
We need some standalone solo player quests for this world, this map.
I agree.
Honestly, they should have released this as a fully functional map where you could go and visit it. There'd be people running around, all that shit. They fucking screwed up majorly by making expeditions just like you could totally have an expedition where you go and do this shit in the map, but they should have had the map as a thing where you could go kill trogs, you go kill fucking fanatics, you could go just wander about and do shit. It didn't need to be much, but they fucked up by not doing it.
I mean, if this was an explorable world that people and a map, give us a map.
Yep. Because it was a good DLC.
Oh yeah,
The original game.
like the original pit was great.
Yeah.
I love how they said they wanted to put an homage, the board, to the original pit, and they don't make it a map; they make it expansion and stuff.
I mean, my favorite thing about the pit coming out is the scoreboard. I mean, is this not the most boring shit ever?
It's daily ops without a timer.
Pretty much.
Nah, I'm just that. Like I think this entire patch is indefensible. But there are people out there that will defend it. Don't get me wrong. If you're having fun, I do not say to you, stop having fun. But you can't look me in the eye and tell me that this is a fucking good patch in terms of like content. Can you imagine? Can you imagine after the Burning Crusade and World of Warcraft, instead of releasing Wrath of the Lich King, they released this shit. Like they would not Bethesda. Blizzard would have been fucking gone as a company.
Nice. Yeah, it's fun.
Like it's genuinely such an insulting amount of content that they've released this year. Instead of like the way I'd describe this is if you think of in the year prior to that, the expansion that they released, think of all the Brotherhood of Steel content and Daily Ops. Now, they were all within the span of a year, and they're all basically the same thing, because they're all around the same theme. They're thematic. If you think of this is basically releasing Daily Ops and calling it all three of those things. It's not. You're not getting this. And don't get me wrong, I fucking hated the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, but at least it was something. It's just shit fucking quality
Sweet.
content. Yeah, George, a lot of filler. Dad, make a YouTube short where you say top 10 reasons why 76 is good. Number 1, Tachanka. Oh, I totally should. Just me yelling into the mic, just screaming, like fucking on fire. Oh, I saw that. The Overwatch characters you need to pay for. It's like fucking... It's part of like the battle pass. And then you need to unlock them. And if you don't unlock them, you have to pay for them and all that kind of shit. But if you had had Overwatch 1 purchased, you immediately unlock certain characters. Yeah, the problem with going to free-to-play models is the whole point is instead of you paying up the initial money for the game, you're expected to pay it every month for the game.
Downstairs?
Which is fine if you're getting regular content.
Oh, it's fine if you're getting consistent content, 100%. I mean, there's games that have worked really well in a free-to-play space. I'll be honest, I've had a couple of drinks and I can't think of any in the top of my mind. But there is games that do exist in a free-to-play. Like, look at Fortnite. That's actually quite a good example. Fortnite, I don't like. I think it's a shit game and I don't like the game. But you cannot say that the way its funding system is...
No problem.
Is
Oh, the saves, yeah.
It's subverting the game. So, for example, with Fortnite, everything you do in terms of the battle pass is cosmetic. It's all cosmetics. It doesn't affect the gameplay in any way, shape, or form. And when you have these mechanics that don't affect the gameplay but generate a massive amount of revenue, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That doesn't affect anybody. But when you're taking away gameplay mechanics, like characters, and in Overwatch, that's a massive thing. I mean, think if you couldn't use fucking Reinhardt or Mercy in Overwatch 1. Like, that's a massive fucking thing you're taking out of the game. So I don't know how they can justify it. It's very stupid.
Found it.
Tachanka, you say Destiny 2 is free to play, but don't you need to actually play for content updates? Like, I'm fairly certain you need to pay money for things in order to get access to storylines and stuff like that. Somebody said this to me. I've not played it, so I can't say.
It might be an expansion, but like some games also double a double battle pass, like Fallout has. They have a paid version, and a normal X.
I mean, I wouldn't say this has got a paid version of a battle pass. This has just got fucking shite. I mean, if you look at my video for what you get with the Fallout First shit, you're getting like free items. Like, consumables do not count, as far as I'm concerned. If I can fucking buy it with bullion, it doesn't count. If I can grind it in game, it doesn't count as a reward.
I got something.
It's free, right?
I think so. Where do we put them?
Oh no, you need to pick up multiple things. It's these yellow boxes.
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay.
And there's like weird cheese wheels.
And
yeah, I've got one of those.
These things over here, these ones.
That's it. Yeah, I picked up one of those already.
Yeah, we need more.
Nuclear winter crates, and then you just go right here and click on the pipe.
And now we just need
Spawn. It's a game about firemen who take on terrorists.
Right.
Make kills and loot from bodies, items.
How dare you?
I did this quest objective.
Yep. Gather sealing agents from containers.
Yeah.
There we go, I've got them.
I got it. Yeah, I found it. I don't know how I did, but I did.
Down there.
Right.
Some stuff you need to pay, like certain previous quests, but the main stuff is free. Tachanka, if not all of it's free, then it's not free to play.
Right, one more steel. Start looking.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one more steel. All right.
Back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never.
I've seen a lot of stuff about Warframe, but I've never been tempted.
Get back here as soon as you can. We've got another.
Get back here as soon as you can. Trog Howard's trying to fucking monetize my underwear.
First, I need to get one more steel. Then we're going back.
Okay.
Just, Bubba, we need to get steel.
Keep your mohawk straight.
Found the steel.
Found steel.
Yay.
Yeah, I found steel. I just need to make my way to it.
George, it eventually will. It always does. Gaming trends peak and fall. So, yeah, eventually they will. There's a lot of great single-player content out there. There's a lot of great games that exist. And there is plenty of stuff for us to play. So, don't worry about it too much.
Right, I'm back at the door.
You need spreadsheets for Warframe? Fuck that. I don't fucking use spreadsheets in general.
Only the team lead that can do the steel ingots and supplies to Wicker, right?
Handing them in, yeah.
Deliver back, yes.
You do.
All you have to do is run to the end and kill the trogs.
See, the thing that's really disappointing about the Pit DLC, they've actually made a really interesting and cool looking map. The fucking shame there's nothing in it, other than things to murder.
Uh-huh.
Like, genuinely, it's fucking a travesty that they've not added more to it.
You could have so many storyboards out here.
Country Boy, you missed the fact that I released the secret to life, love, and happiness. You might need to watch it again to figure that all out. Did that trog just say peace?
Peace.
Peace of what?
Of his mind.
That one just said angry scream. And frenzied gnashing. Also ga and kagaga. Oh, that one said peace again.
Where is my...
Oh, okay, he just spun round and then died, and now he's... Wiggle, I think I found one of your ancestors. It's hypnotic. Dear Lord. I'm gonna have to clip this.
Got it? What's that?
Yay!
My God. I mean, is this only going on my screen, or are you seeing this?
I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, look at the stream and you'll see it.
Well, don't look at the stream.
Oh yeah, the ass wiggle. That's funny.
It's just,
Wiggles ancestor.
it's just
Okay.
Wiggle's
I mean, I
ancestor.
don't see it. Like, I don't see it.
He's wiggling his fingers and toes as well.
Oh yeah, actually,
it's
for
just
me,
like-
I'm seeing it's a little
Oh,
different,
yeah.
but yeah, I'm seeing as well.
It's fucking gross, but oddly fucking compelling. No, oh no, he's still doing it. Never mind, he's still fucking. I'm just ignoring everything. This is too much. This is the stream now. It just twerks, quite literally.
Todd is with us today.
Trog Howard has blessed this stream.
Right.
Trog Howard at work. I mean, if you guys haven't liked the stream or subscribed already, I think this is very much the point you should be doing it. 10 out of 10 would watch again.
Yeah, definitely. You got enough of your ass.
Right, I've had enough. Go.
Yeah,
I've had enough of this.
Take us home. Take us away from the shaking ass.
Beat me up, Scotty.
There you go. Hey, it works now.
Yes.
Ah,
I can
finally,
actually leave
Tim
the
can
helicopter.
leave.
And I'm getting the rewards screen, which I didn't get before.
Yeah.
I don't have to kick you anymore. Yes. Success.
Yeah, no, they patched the mod. Better perk loadout manager. They patched the mod.
Nice.
One of the
Yeah.
trogs wiggled on top of me when I died in the pit. It was embarrassing. Username? I think you have some grounds for a class action lawsuit. Take that, trog, to
Are
court.
you saying the Trugs did the wild thing?
Did the wild thing, yes.
That's actually a song by the Trugs.
Did they make his heart sing?
All right. Well, I got a daily op I have to finish. So
Yeah, go back to
Well done, Wiggle. You've killed Tim.
Yes, Wiggle made me choke.
I mean, that's how he wiggles it in.
That's how it starts.
This part here, I think I failed more than 3 times. It's not easy. With 2 people, you need to be 4 people to get the event done. It depends on what you're using, to be honest. If you're using like a fucking insanely broken weapon, you can annihilate those trogs very quickly. I mean, if you're a stealth commando build with a fixer, I don't think you'll have any real issue, but it literally just depends on what you're using.
That one I was just using was a Vampire's Plasma Flamer on a Rifleman build.
Plasma Flamer as well is gonna fucking annihilate things.
Wreck them.
After Test Your Metal update, the last thing we needed was another event that dishes out legendaries like hotcake. Oh, well, fucking yeah. I mean, the way I would describe expeditions is it's like Test Your Metal, but you're guaranteed to fucking get some stamps from it. I mean, you become a philatelist.
It's yeah, like I run 3 characters and 1 specific character to just hold my script, and that character has been full for 2 days.
You whore.
And I'm kind of in trouble, like in another 2 days. Like the stash is maxed out and it's carrying like 1600.
You poor fool.
Come not is here.
Hey Manga Chops, welcome to the stream. There are no good shotgun builds, because shotguns are currently a load of fucking shit.
Unfortunately.
I mean, the only one that gets away with it is the Gauss shotgun.
Yeah.
Everything else is just fucking dog toss because Bethesda can't program a game properly and fuck things up that aren't broken. I mean, at no point did I go, this shotgun seems to be killing the Queen in 2 seconds. Meanwhile, the fucking railway rifle and the fixer are blowing the face off fucking God, and they've done nothing about it.
Yeah, shotguns definitely need some love.
This event just fucking ends. I love when the Strangler Heart just disappears into fucking Narnia.
Yep. Sounds about right. What's the time?
You've got 43 minutes till Thursday. Friday, rather.
Okay, I have a phone call I have to return, so I'm going to do that now.
How much did it cost you to take it in the first place? Is he gonna ask for the phone call's manager? Are you a Karen Wiggle?
Sure.
Confirmed Karen. I get loads of untradeable items from the pit, which is annoying. I can't pass them to my mules. I can't script them either due to script limits. I don't get as many like untradeable items as I do other things, but yeah. Mr. Free, it's not my fault you're from the fucking future. You and Genkai in Futureland. I'm assuming you're in Futureland, Genkai. I don't rightly know, but I think you're in the same place, roughly, as Mr. Free.
It's not the biggest country, so yeah, you could roughly say that.
Turns out you live right next door.
Yes.
And you're constantly shouting at him. Wake up, Mr. Free.
I'm the girl next door.
It would be funny if you were like a fucking woman with that voice. They call me Genkai. Sheila, what's wrong with your voice? Shut up, bitch.
My name is Sheila.
Cooking home now, ordered ramen and making a cup of tea. How long till I pass out? I mean, what have you put in your tea? And or ramen?
And how strong is the ramen?
Like, what type of ramen is it? I fucking love ramen.
Shroom tea.
Now, when you say shroom tea, do you mean magic ones?
Shrooms.
Like, would fucking Radagast endorse this tea?
I've got this Zamboni, and I pray to the Lord that I can sit on this Zamboni. That would be the best thing ever.
It's coffee. No, that's not coffee. That's tea.
I cannot sit on it. My disappointment is immeasurable.
You can't do a Deadpool and fucking murder a guy while looking for a man named Francis?
I am so disappointed right now.
Real Japanese spicy ramen. How far is your ramen traveling before it gets to you?
Very far.
Because I'll be honest, it's not really real Japanese if it doesn't come from Japan.
It just lives right across the border, man.
Right across the border of America and Japan. Called the fucking ocean.
Exactly in the middle.
Just somebody in Japan just puts it on like a little bowl, ties one of those fucking paper lanterns to it, and just fucking wishes for it to get to Matasbo. That's the fucking extent of Uber Eats over there. To be fair, I think you can sort of drink a ramen for the most part.
Not all of it, but for the most part, yeah. Let me just drink my ramen.
I mean, you drink soup / eat soup. I'm drunk in the future. No, Necrosis, you're definitely drunk now. And you were also drunk in the past as well. So, I mean, you're just drunk. Let's just put it at that, Necrosis, you're just drunk. I mean, you were drunk before I started streaming, and you're drunk now, so... Splitting hairs. And they ordered the noodles from Japan overnight. I've just got the image of Matasbo waiting out in front of their house, just like, this fucker's been lying to me about the noodles. And then all of a sudden, it fucking comes up in one of those, I'm trying to think of the most Japanese thing I can think of. Comes up in a fucking mecha, like a fucking Gundam lands and delivers noodles. And he's like, it is from Japan. It's real.
The shiny eyes looking at the Gundam. Oh, this is not good, all this ramen talk.
I want ramen now. I fucking love ramen. And chili squid.
Mr. Gumnut is still here.
What do you mean he's still here? Latest news from the future, the sun rises on Friday. I definitely don't think it rises on Friday. I think it's set on Friday. He gets one plan a week. What do you mean by that?
From the expeditions, he was asking about that earlier.
Oh, I thought you were referencing the joke he made.
Oh no. Flamers, yeah. Fun.
So how are Flamers doing after the patch?
Well, give me my range back is basically what I want to say, but I can understand. Like, it was normal Flamers were doing a lot of damage with that and range as well.
Country Boy, Necrosis's picture on Xbox is actually a photo of Matasbo, because they're in a long-term, serious relationship.
Yeah, that'll look.
As it is now, the more range you sacrifice, the more damage you do with Flamers.
Motherfucker, who's shooting my butt? Well, he died.
And yeah, Legacy Flamers are definitely still fine.
Yes, I was using mine earlier.
Fucking dogs chasing me down. George, I'm fairly certain you can, because I'm fairly certain I can, and if you can, I probably can. And vice versa. Hey.
And they're not bad at all, these Flamers. They're quite good, actually.
And people were complaining about it. I mean, it's that kind of thing where I know Turtle made a video on it. It was like, Flamers are shit now. And then everyone's like, oh, Flamers are shit now. And but they're not.
It fucking sucks that the range is gone.
The range is fucked. But let's be honest, the range was fucked anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like every time you came at the server, you had to do a fucking doodad, so the range was fucked. So most people would forget to do it, and the range would be fucked anyway. So it's basically the status quo.
The long barrel's no longer a thing.
Well, it's still there, but it doesn't give you the range anymore. So
thanks for the sub. No guilt, only pride. Welcome to the channel /stream /whatever's going on.
But
how are you getting on?
Really good weapon.
Oh, yeah. But I've not tested it since the update, so it's that kind of way where if I was using a flamer, I'd get up close and fucking personal with them anyway. So what difference does it really make to me?
Yeah.
Let me gear up for flamers.
Like having that ridiculous range on that flamer made it really nice, but ridiculous.
Right, where the fuck am I going?
And if you don't mind the range at all, it's still just as strong. Like, it hasn't been nerfed at all.
Yeah, the damage has not been changed. That's what I thought. So I was kind of confused why everybody was making such a big fucking drama about it.
Because people like the drama.
It's not even drama, though. It's not like fucking Bethesda's sacrificed your firstborn child in order to summon Trog Howard's labia.
The difference in between the range is like not gonna lie, it was really nice to have. Like, absolutely.
Yeah, well, a lot of things are really nice to have. I mean, they take away things that you know what's really nice to have when you drop the fucking nuke on the Queen and Earl, and then drop the nuke on the Queen, you get an arrow for free. That was really nice.
We agreed we wouldn't speak about this anymore. Like my heart, you're just tearing it out right now.
I never once agreed not to speak about this.
I miss those days, really. I do. Like, oh god, you're here as well.
No, I'm not.
Go inside.
You go inside. I'm not your fucking wife that you're upset about. Just get inside.
You're here as well. Oh, do you have XP boost on you or not?
Hmm?
Do you have lunch boxes on you, like the buffs?
I don't have them on me, but I have a fuckload of lunch boxes that I never use because everybody always seems to use them around me. I'm also not certain we're in the same one.
No, you need to go in your own.
I am in my own.
Give me more intellect. Only 3 more levels.
We'll win.
Then I'm done.
Oh, George.
Race
Like,
card.
100% all of those people will fucking leave the second their OP weapons are deleted. Because, let's be honest, the only reason they fucking play the game is because they can go about and one-shot everything. Because they can't fucking play games normally. I mean, I don't get the point in playing this game if you can kill everything instantly with no effort for no fucking loss other than if things get close to you, you die. It makes no sense. It's a fucking stupid thing. And I made a video, and I always reference it because it's got a shitload of attention, but I made a video about 5 annoying things in the game, and it referenced legacy users at Radiation Rumble, for example. And this is the kind of problem. The people that are defending it were basically just going, I like my fucking overpowered weapons. Mm-hmm.
God, I haven't seen one of those in ages.
This is my rifleman build.
Makes sense then.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a fucking rifleman build on my unyielding character, but I mainly use rifleman on this guy.
Yeah, they still melt things, flamers.
They're good weapons. No, it seemed funny because people were just complaining that they were like massive. You know that way where it's a tiny nerf, but people make it out like they're fucking shit now? It's the way that people say, oh, like, for example, people tell me this Gauss rifle is shit. But it's one shot in these fucking super mutants. Like, how is that shit? Oh, great, it doesn't one-shot arrow. How is it shit? It's like 2 enemies that are fucking very rarely fought against in comparison to everything else. And it fucking kills everything else. But it's apparently shit.
Well, that was weird. Power just went out at the hotel for 2 seconds and came back on again.
Are you siphoning all the juice?
Using too much.
Just, Tim's actually farming Bitcoin with like 10 PCs.
Unfortunately, I'm on a laptop and I'm tethering, both of which have batteries, so it didn't really affect me that much.
What a crying shame.
Ah! Jesus!
No, that's not Jesus, that's Bubba. Or as we're calling her now, Hex.
3 times.
We've left the pit, so Hex is with us again.
Yeah. We've came to the conclusion, Bubba, that you've got the same voice as Hex.
Really? I don't hear it.
Well, you wouldn't hear it because you're Hex. And name one person that hears their voice and goes, that's my voice. People always go, I sound weird.
No, I've heard it enough that, you know, if I recognized it and heard it, then yeah.
And that's very NPC of you.
Right? Hi, Mr. 3.
So that's Mr. 12. The clone of Mr. 3. I like the Gauss Rifle. I used it for a good couple of hundred. Oh, Gauss Rifles are fucking great. I mean, I love all the big single-shot weapons.
Yeah.
They're just... Like, I just don't think their damage translates properly to big enemies.
That's why I don't use the quad explosive one I've got.
You have a quad explosive Gauss rifle?
I do.
He's mentioned this multiple times, and you've been in the streams when he's done it.
Oh yeah, like okay, I guess didn't pick up on it. Nice.
Just rub nipples. You know you want to.
Yeah, that is a
Thank
good.
you, Bogwater.
Like one of the legacies I don't have yet. Like I do have a bloodied VATS 50 crit and less AP cost for VATS. But the legacy is probably
it's not on. I don't think it's on this. No, it's on my main.
But it's the same with like the Assaultron Hell weapon.
Head?
Yeah, the head, yeah. I have a quad VATS 50 crit and 90 reduced weight, but it's like unusable because the server just register its damage.
Oh, I was going to do a video on one of them, and literally it did like, I want to say 12k damage on a ghoul.
Yes.
Didn't kill it.
What?
No, it didn't die. It literally took no damage. It does so much damage that the game doesn't acknowledge its damage, so it's pointless to use it. The only way you can use it is against a big enemy, something that's got enough HP to take that actual hit. Because it'll acknowledge it on like a fucking super mutant behemoth. It'll acknowledge it on like Errol. It'll acknowledge it on the Queen, but it won't acknowledge it on the little enemies. So I could go around killing super mutants, but not do any damage. It's just so dumb.
Just works.
Yeah. So guys, I'm going to take another trip to the toilet. Like, comment, subscribe. Be back in a minute.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. you are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault Tech-provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge. You will emerge. Today's episode, Let's Work with Others, the art of cooperation. As you venture out into this new
On that one another week and a half.
Right. So we're back.
Oh God,
However,
he's back.
what?
Stop talking about him.
I know,
Who was
right?
talking about me?
Nope.
Yeah, we were.
Nope, not at all.
What happened now? That's the wrong
I'd
thing
say
I
watch
went
the
to.
stream back, but you know they don't hear us anymore.
Well,
The cartoon's on.
but they don't when the cartoon's on. They certainly don't.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
There we go. So that's more on my face. Come here, Ollie. Come here. Come say hello to everybody. Ollie, come on. There we go. Bring Ollie up for the duration of what we're doing. Just moving my mic about. The wee pupper. But so you guys can get a better look at him. Nope, that did not work at all. There we go. This is wee Ollie, our new Cocker Spaniel puppy, and he is a wee sweetheart. So yeah, I'm done with the game to an extent there. There's not really much else to do tonight because we've done just about everything that we can do. Yeah, see ya. This is the thing about Fallout 76. I think it's outlived its usefulness in terms of what I feel and what I do. I've done everything that I can feasibly do. I've made so many different weapons. I've done so many different things. I've reviewed weapons. I've made build videos. I've done guides. I've done everything. And I feel like it's time to move on to something a bit more fulfilling. And that could be fucking anything, let's be honest. So the following streams are going to be in different games and different things. And we're... Oh, you've got gunk in your eye. We're going to see what we can play and what we can do. So, yeah, it really comes down to you guys. If there's anything you suggest and you want me to play, definitely leave that in the Discord server, which should be pinned. Wiggle put up some stuff on that. So leave that in the Discord. He's a sleepy puppy. So you guys need to, like, if there's something that you want me to play, you need to give me the incentive to play it. If all of your guys are making a fuss about a game, I'll definitely consider it for something to play and do videos on, reviews on, maybe stream. It really just depends. You guys need to voice what you want me to say and do, and can I figure that out? I did it first and you ignored me. Did what first?
Put a link to the Discord.
I did, but I didn't ignore you. I saw it. I just forgot to link it.
Mm-hmm.
One time out of the 1,000,000 times that I've done it.
I know.
Just look at Ollie. He'll calm you down.
I want to pet the puppy.
Well, you'll need to come to Scotland to do that.
Well, that'll never happen.
He is a little cutie, though. He's proper sleepy. Like, he's properly snoozing in my arms. But yeah, I definitely...
I don't want to be grounded.
What is grounded? But no, it's like you guys need to suggest games on the Discord. You better not be biting my nipples there. I was talking to
He's
Ollie.
hungry.
He's not hungry, he's sleepy. He wants to go to bed. He wants to go to bed, don't you? You're a good boy. +5 to charisma when puppy's nearby. Definitely, he's a good dog. He really is. I love his ears. Look at them. They're massive. I'm trying Green Hell at the moment. Give fully out my comfort zone on that one. Ground is Honey I Sure. Oh, I think I've seen Grounded. I do think I've seen Grounded. So I mean, definitely leave a link to it in the Discord so that we can see what it is and figure it out. Also got a second cam. Don't know if that's the best view, but yeah, that's a bit better. So yeah, if you guys have got anything specific that you want me to play, definitely leave it there. There's going to be hopefully the talk stream on the Sunday night. I am working on Monday, so I don't necessarily know if I'm going to do it or not. But we'll definitely see if I decide to do that for Sunday. I do have a bunch of topics that we could potentially talk about and things like that. Horror games October. Again, Tachanka, link, like, there's the suggestion thing in the Discord. Go to the Discord and leave a load of suggestions and things like that. I read all of that stuff. I don't necessarily respond to everything, but I definitely read it all, and I would I definitely do look at those things. The camera's too bright. This camera is really weird because it does come up as really bright sometimes. Let's see if I can... No, that's the wrong one. See if I can edit that now. It just randomly looks normal and then comes up super bright in other filmings of it. But that's a bit better. Still looks a bit... It doesn't look right. Either way. What are you doing? You hiding? You hiding behind the mic? Ollie, not on camera. You little perv.
Takes after his dad.
I can't find any good MMOs. I played Scum, but I mean... But the arcading, the MMO I'm kind of looking at and thinking of in the near future is going to be the Dune MMO. We also have the Diablo 4? I think it's 4, coming out in the next, well, I'd say a couple of months, and it coming out next year. That's something I'm definitely interested in thinking of looking into, just to see how well that goes, because obviously Diablo Immortal was very heavily monetized to the point where I think, was it like 80 grand somebody spent trying to get like a fucking decked out character?
Yeah, don't touch that game if it's the last thing on the world.
Oh yeah, I'd rather gargle piss. But if Diablo 4 is actually, you know, good, I'll probably play that as well.
I
So
won't
we'll,
buy that on release either.
But
First,
I'm not-
watch and see.
I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it on release, but we'll definitely see what happens with it.
Like, I'm a big Diablo fan. Like, don't get me wrong. Very lovely genre.
Mr. Free, we do have the Conan Exiles video on Monday, so we are going to have Conan Exiles. What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna have Conan Exiles some gameplay on Monday, and then depending how well that does, will depend on what my motivation is to get some more gameplay of that, and how quickly that will get pumped out. But we'll definitely see in regards to that. Conan Exiles is something I'm actually really enjoying, and I definitely intend to do a full playthrough for it. And then next week's stream, the current idea is Cyberpunk, but we'll definitely see how that goes. I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna do Cyberpunk or if I'm gonna just do a playthrough of Cyberpunk and then chop and change and like film certain things. Conan is too similar to Rust for the talks people. Well, George, the thing about Conan is you can play it completely solo, and you can do the entire game without interacting with a single fucking person. So it does have that advantage over Rust, and you don't need to pay like a fucking battle pass in order to get that. No Fallout First for a private server. So it does have some advantages, and it's free on fucking Game Pass at the moment. So there is that advantage as well. Oh well, I will go again. It's fun to watch you play. Oh, thanks for popping in, sweetie. It's very much appreciated. And have fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Are you gonna say bye-bye, Ollie? Bye-bye. I'm so done with my shit today. It's
Like
been-
it, possibly play Conan with more people.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing about Conan. If we get enough people together, we can do a lot of cool shit. But it's all about getting people in. I'd love to play Among Us. I mean, if you guys really want to play Among Us, go to the Discord server, accept the Among Us role, and that'll allow you to get access to that channel, and we can get a group together. I need at least 10 people that can be free for about a couple of hours to get a good bunch of games going. I'd love to film that. I'd love to film it to post on the channel, so that we could have some fun and have some laughs and maybe even set up a regular kind of occurrence. Is Conan Exiles crossplay? I don't know. Genkai, do you have a clue?
Don't have a clue, but we'll get back to that at some point.
Among Us is crossplay, if that was what the question was. Because Among Us, you can literally play it on mobile and PC and still play together. So Among Us, you can play no matter what you're on.
It's
So-
not, by the way.
Hmm?
It's not, by the way.
Ah, right. Nice, George. Well, join the Discord and accept the Among Us role. And again, the more people we get together, the more likely we will get a game to play that. I'd love to. I normally, well, I say I normally, I do on occasion a Sunday stream for just chatting and things like that. If we can get Among Us going, I'd definitely love to do that. Alrighty, Arcadian, thanks for popping in, man. I'll catch you later. Well, I'm not going yet. I'm not going to catch them. And also, I'm not going to catch them in the wasteland because,
You won't be there.
well, exactly.
Mhm.
No, I'm in a different wasteland.
In the Discord.
In the Discord. I'll catch you next time in the Discord. Sounds like a threat. Get in the Discord, you.
Well, you know,
Right.
if you join the Discord, you can. It's easier to converse.
Oh, yeah, but 100%. If people join the Discord, they've got a better chance of chatting with me and sharing ideas and kind of figuring out. If I did
Yeah.
Among Us, probably the best day would be Tuesday. Well, I don't work a Tuesday, but I think from a poll I posted before, Saturday seemed to be the best day for a lot of people. You want down, Ollie? You want me to put you down? Pop him down, see what he does.
Goes and pisses on the floor.
Well, he's more likely going into the kitchen and trying to raid the bin for treats.
You
By
already
treats.
got a dog and you're already talking about putting it down. That's harsh.
Not that kind of putting them down.
Oh, sorry.
You know, just lying on the floor directly behind my chair so no one can see him. It's almost like he's
Dogs were
mastered.
put down at Pets at Home.
What?
I said both my dogs were put down at Pets at Home.
Well, my dog was put down at Pet's Home as well.
There you go.
Fucker ate a whole bowl of treats while blind before we popped her down.
Hmm.
She was such a... Yeah, I missed her so much, but...
Yep.
Now we've got Ollie. Doesn't replace her, but he's certainly helping. He's a wee fuck.
Both in the same year.
That's not
That
good.
was fun.
It's members of your family. Animals are very important. And I don't trust people that don't like animals. Like, if you're a cat person, dog person, reptile person, if you like animals in any way, shape, or form, but if somebody tells me they don't like animals, period,
No.
big mistrust. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you that animals don't like you, at the point that where you're repulsed by all of them?
We have a somewhat unusual dog at work, or the place I'm working at right now, the site I'm at this week.
Ollie.
Normally, what they call the passive dogs, in other words, the drug sniffing dogs, as opposed to
Mhm.
the land sharks.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're usually spaniels or labradors, that kind of thing. Nope. Walked in, there's a fucking staffy.
Oh, Staffies are great dogs. Like Staffies get a bad rep, but they are absolutely fantastic dogs. I've never met dogs that are more likely to lick you to death than
I've
anything
never
else.
seen a Staffy as a drug dog. They usually belong to the people that have the drugs.
Oh yeah,
But in this
yeah.
particular case, it was a Staffy that was working as a druggy dog.
I don't quite get how they latched onto the idea that a Staffy was a dog that would make somebody look hard or tough, because typically they're dogs that were designed to look after children. Like,
Yep, in
you
the
know what's
Victorian
tough?
era.
Children.
Yeah, the Victorians bred them to be nanny dogs.
It doesn't make sense to me. It's very much like, that's like getting a poodle and saying, I'm a hard man because I've got a poodle. Don't get me wrong, a fucking, like, actual poodle breed, not the miniature or toy breeds. They're fucking big and they could tear you apart. But still, I wouldn't go, that's a dog that symbolizes how fucking tough I am. It's the same kind of idea. It's a dog for fucking children.
Usually they won't let you, because they're working dogs, they don't let you, like, pet them or play with them or anything. Nope. Hey, this is Cookie. Go play with Cookie. Okay. Fucking dog slobbers all over you. It's great.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily. I mean, I don't know when or if I'll get properly back to Fallout 76 content. It really just depends on where the chips lie. But
Nuka World, I guess.
yeah, but Nuka World I'll probably pop back in for. But I'm not going to be actively filming content unless I get a whim to for at least the next couple of weeks. And if things go the way I intend, maybe never again.
Just need a break from it.
I either need a break or a complete and utter fucking annihilation of it. Fallout 76 has just completely destroyed my will to live. Sorry, my nose is still quite blocked. Actually, that's a point. I've got vapor rub. I'm not putting it on. I'm just sniffing it. There we go. I'm not rubbing my chest with fucking oils while you're all watching.
Oh, too bad, man.
Yeah, it's a different stream. Actually, that could be your new stream.
How much you pay?
on.
How much are you paying me? Paying me for it, Genkai? Go on, give me a number.
Dad applies salve.
Dad. But yeah, that it's. God, I fucking lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
You were saying that Fallout 76 sucked the life out of you.
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys.
Not in a good way.
I've went through a lot of mental problems recently. Towards the level sort of scope of things, I've got 2 kids, I've got a wife, and I wasn't wanting to be here. So not to say the game was to blame, but it certainly wasn't a factor that was helping. And I just need to get to something that I find fun, something that's actually going to distract me and that's going to give me enjoyment in what I'm doing. And that was the whole point of the channel originally. It was that I could just play games and enjoy stuff, meet people, chat, have fun, all that kind of thing. And I just don't feel like I've been having that.
Oh, you know what you need?
Vicks Vapor Rub?
No. Pine Walls.
I'm not getting Pine Walls. Do you know my mother-in-law actually watched the stream where I was yelling at y'all talking about how you were fucking talking about Pine Walls? Yes, I'm applying Vicks Vapor Rub. You can't fucking see it. It's under the shirt, you motherfuckers. My mother-in-law was shouting at me about that. She was like, you should be happy that it had any walls. It's like, fuck off. I fucking hate your Pine Walls.
Oops.
So every time she comes over now, she goes, you should get some Pine Walls. It's like,
Yeah,
off.
see? I'm with her. You need Pine Walls. That's why you're weirded out, because you're so out of your comfort zone because you need those Pine Walls back.
Yeah, we like her. Yeah, she has got some
Yeah.
great ideas.
Yep.
No.
She's
Yes.
got great taste. Needs Pine Walls.
Yeah, she's definitely
10 out of 10 would not have pine walls.
Jeez.
So how about if we buy them and send them to you?
How about this? You send me the money, and then
Oh,
I don't
no.
use it on pine walls.
Yeah, that's the idea.
No. There's never going to be pine walls ever again. I mean,
Now,
even when I get the studio properly made up, because this is a temporary space as far as it comes concerned with the stream. Even when I get the studio made up, no pine walls, 100%. Pine is not emotional support to Chonka, you motherfucker. Do you like Borderland games? Tales of Borderlands out soon. Could be worth a go. I do like the idea of Borderland games, but any Borderland game I have played, I got really bored of really quickly. And I think the key factor is I didn't have people to play it with. So I have said to Genkai, I've also said to Numpty, and I don't know if you've got it, Bubba, but I have said to you and Wiggle and everybody that I would be up to play it with people.
What's that? What's that?
Borderlands.
I missed it. Oh, yeah.
But I don't know who's got it and who's willing to play it. I would be happy to play it with people. So that is an option as well.
Yeah, you just gotta pick where you want to start. If you want to go 1, 2, 3, or whatever.
Oh, absent-minded. I'm a very fucking massive advocate for not being a perfectionist or a metagamer. I mean, I used to play a lot of card games and, well, not tabletop stuff, but that kind of scope of things. And I find metagaming to be incredibly repulsive. And card games, like everybody would be using the same deck. Fucking why?
Oh,
What-
deck. Sorry.
Yes, deck. But I mean,
Okay.
like, I don't know if you guys have played card games out of everybody that's here. Like, I'm assuming Bubba hasn't.
Card games,
What?
card games, fun.
Like,
Um,
card games like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, versus fucking God, I can't even think of any other ones at the moment.
Whoops. Shit.
Like,
Pokemon?
Pokemon, yeah. Have you ever played any card games like that?
no, but my son has a bunch of Pokemon cards. Does that count for anything?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Because that's
Then
like
no.
that's like saying my son has a bunch of cardboard. But Genkai, I'm assuming you have.
Yeah, I've played a lot of
Yeah.
card games.
Wiggle, what about yourself?
Wiggle had the phone call, remember?
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck. Tim, what about yourself?
Sorry?
Have you played any card games outside of poker?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think you would have done. So it's that kind of thing where in card games, quite often what ends up happening is everybody uses the exact same deck. And when you go to a tournament,
Deck.
everybody's got the exact same cards. So you know exactly what your opponent's going to do before they do it. You know what their plan is, because that's metagaming. And I find that so shit. Because if everybody's playing the exact same thing, doing the exact same thing every single fucking time, it's a mirror match. Mirror matches aren't fun, and mirror matches are really boring. Does Cards Against Humanity count? Kinda. But that is a great card game. Oh,
That I played.
we could totally... Is there an online version of that?
I
Yes,
bet there is.
definitely. There's actually, if you really want to do card games, you should look into Steam. It's called Tabletop Simulator, and there's like every board game in the fucking world is in there.
We could do that. I'd definitely love if you guys wanted to play some tabletop game stuff. But
Oh god, can you imagine us playing Monopoly? Fuck. You get me demonetized in about 5 seconds for that.
just fuck.
Pretty
But-
much.
No, we can definitely look at Yatagarasu Stunlock wins. Fucking hell, Yatagarasu with Sinister Serpent, Mr. Free. Yatagarasu with Sinister Serpent, Chaos Emperor Dragon. Yes, I was at the inception of that fucking
Absolutely.
the Yatta lock. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Nope.
But yeah, this is the thing about card games. They descend into metagaming, and this is what Fallout 76 has descended into. Fallout 76 is very much a meta game of fixers, railway rifles, commando builds mainly, or legacies. Outside of that, can you really say anything is overpowered? Yeah, you can say the new auto attack melee weapons are good, but are they better than a railway rifle? No, they're not. I mean, they're fucking definitely not. A railway rifle's getting 700 damage on a headshot against the fucking Scorchbeast Queen. With the auto axe and that, you're getting like fucking 80. It's just not the same. It's not comparable. So yeah, it's I feel like meta stuff is just bad. I don't like the meta. It ruins the fun of the game. It ruins the spirit of games all over, in every game, shape, and form. And you will get these people that are power gamers and meta gamers that just use these things. And my entire existence has been fucking subverting these bastards and doing whatever I want and having fun. But I definitely, like, if you guys want to fucking play, like Jackbox TV is a good one. I mean, I don't know if you've played that before. So if you
Power Wash Simulator.
Why do you keep saying Power Wash Simulator to me?
It's oddly satisfying.
I mean, I know it's catharsis. But I mean, have you played Jackbox, Genkai?
Yes, I did.
What about you, Bubba?
No.
I already know Tim hasn't because his reaction was like, huh? So Jackbox is...
I basically stick to one game for the longest freaking time. And I think the reason I still play that game is because I just haven't found anything that floats my boat.
But Jackbox isn't really... the way I describe it, it's like a board game type thing again. It's like, for example, you draw a shitty drawing and you do Pictionary. It's basically Pictionary in some ones. Other ones you have to tell lies. And you have to tell convincing lies and things like that. Oh, Jackbox is fun as fuck, Mr. Free. I'd heavily recommend it. I mean, look into it. Like, it is really fun. I don't know how much it costs these days, but I have several Jackbox packs already on my thing. And you just have fun. It's just about playing stupid games and doing stupid kind of things. Like, look into it and you'll get an idea of it. I'm more than happy to play fucking dumb games with you guys on stream. Like, that's what I want. I want dumb fun. I want you guys to be able to come and interact with me and just fucking do really stupid games and shit. I want random people to be able to pop in and do it. What the fuck is Scum, anyway? I've heard it mentioned multiple times tonight.
A movie about Boston from the 70s.
I'm gonna Google that now. Scum. If I get a picture of myself, I'll be very unhappy.
I was about to say something like that.
Yeah, you can't beat me in self-deprecation.
It's like a battle royale kind of game with survival.
I've heard of it. I think my youngest used to play it.
Let's see. 2018 it was originally released.
What George says. 100% right.
Let's see. What did George say? It's the friends that make it fun for me. 100%, George. 100%. I genuinely do not enjoy multiplayer games unless I'm playing with people that I enjoy spending time with. I may as well play a single player game in every other instance. Like, what's the point in playing a game where you just don't enjoy spending? Because honestly, Tim, if you hadn't reached out to me and started dropping nukes for me during my streams, I don't think I would have lasted long enough. I don't think I would have met Bubba. I don't think I would have met Genkai. I don't think I would have met Wiggle. You guys have made the experience.
You're blaming me for these guys.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm fucking blaming you, you dick.
Shit.
Bubba's your fault. And then Bubba gets blamed for Wiggle and Genkai.
I'll take that blame. I got big shoulders.
You're being blamed for Giggle.
You're being no for Wenkai. I don't like Giggle as much as I like Wenkai.
take the blame for everything else. Might as well take the blame for that too.
Oh, good God, here we go.
It's a
In
good
my
looking.
real life. In my real life. Okay.
World's smallest violin.
That's right. They have a really cool song about that, by the way. I'll
Mm,
play it for
sure
you
do.
sometime.
Oh, joy. Thank you. My life has meaning.
Mhm.
Your life has meaning.
know.
What's that feel like?
Well, let me tell you.
Well, go on. Tell us stories, Tim. Tell us stories of Batman.
Got my bike back so I can plan my next trip.
Oh, Dio.
You want to try that again? You faded out.
Well, that came out of fucking nowhere. Thank you, Dio, for the $100.
Damn.
The fuck,
That's a
Dio?
reach around right there, isn't it?
That is a reach around. The problem is I don't think I've got the thing set up on this screen specifically. I didn't actually intend to switch to this screen. So a massive thank you to Dio. Everybody that can in the chat, please dump Dio some fucking bad touches and smashy smashies.
And cubbies.
No cubbies. They're not fucking emotes. You can't drop cubbies.
If only they were.
All right.
Own.
I'm not fucking making cubby emotes.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey Jamie, how you getting on, man? I'm actually replaying Mass Effect Andromeda. I forgot how bad. My god, Mass Effect Andromeda. I was so happy when that game came out and then so disappointed. Oh, as much as like Fallout 76 was a bad launch, that was fucking worse as far as I'm concerned. Never has my expectations been so high to be dashed so expertly. Signing the robots on Wiggles stream was fun. I should play more often with you guys. Just the timing is not always perfect. Absent-minded, as I've said, join the Discords. Like, if you join the Mr. Freeze Discord, my Discord, and Wiggles Discord, you'll find people to play with at some point. Like, all of us are kind of like as far as I'm concerned, quite a decent little tight-knit community at this point. We've got people that go between each and everything and talk to each other and figure stuff out. So join all the Discords and then you'll find somebody to play with and do stuff with. And we've got voice chat servers, well, voice chat channels on each of these. So quite often I find if I jump into a voice chat channel, people pop in eventually. Like literally eventually.
There and then leave.
I mean, you've never once left when you've realised I'm there.
I'm sitting in a hotel room miles from home. I've got fuck all else to do.
Hey, it's not my fault you're fucking captive audience.
Pretty much.
Theo just likes playing with
The last
himself.
20 minutes packing my bag because I'm going home tomorrow. Woohoo!
Ah, good.
Yay, home.
Is everybody at your home? Like, I know your wife
No.
was away for a while.
No.
Wasn't sure if you're still away.
Boys are going back to theirs. The youngest flew back to Seattle. He's just landed in Seattle.
And while we're at it, let's give Dio some more fucking smashy smashies and bad touches. Because Dio's the real MVP.
Smashy.
I mean, if he was here, I'd smash his back doors in. Not that he'd like that sort of thing.
You say that.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he's leading up to something.
Gumnut, if Todd Howard released a Cubby Boy outfit, I would fucking delete the game from fucking servers. I would literally burn down Bethesda HQ.
Oh, if there's a Cubby Boy outfit, I'm buying that like immediately.
But see, that's when you know it's personal. Like, he's snubbed me with the codes and then makes a fucking Cubby Boy outfit. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to next Tuesday with the new Atom Stop stuff. There's going to be a Cubby Boy outfit because Todd's listening.
Oh, Todd.
I'm more concerned that Dio has a lube guy.
What?
He says, I do purchase lube by the gallon. He is a lube guy.
Is the guy a lot of loot? Yeah.
Hopefully that means he's a mechanic.
I don't think he's a mechanic.
No. He's not a mechanic.
Dio is basically you know when you see those hacker men on TV where they're like playing two keyboards at the one time, all of the numbers are matrixing on the screen. That's Dio.
Okay.
Dio is the lawnmower man. Why does he blame himself though? That's the real question. Dio, why do you blame yourself? What did you
Well,
do?
apparently he still has an oily tool, so you know, maybe that doesn't mean he's a mechanic.
I'm assuming that he's talking about Andromeda with Mr. Friedel. Didn't they fix some of the facial animations? I remember it getting patched out, but it was so awesome. Fucking Bethesda sends me a cup. No one's sending me a Cubby Boy gaming chair. I swear to God, I would burn it live on stream.
Oh my god.
Well, instead of pine walls, what about cubby wallpaper?
I don't want Cubby wallpaper.
Cubby boy wallpaper, cubby boy chair.
Cubby boy carpet.
Wait.
Yeah,
What do you mean you
that's true.
started therapy today, Dio? What kind of therapy? And if you say aromatherapy, that doesn't count. Fuck it, everybody's linking their Discords now.
Well, you said they could join, so I put the links in.
Oh, I see how it is. I say one thing and everything goes to shit.
Hey, I did yours first, so you know it is
She,
your stream.
she hasn't even linked my Discord tonight.
Yes, I have. I've done it twice now.
It's not even linked my Discord.
The fuck I haven't.
If you could see my face while I was doing that.
I'm gonna throw down
Throw what down?
my fists.
Whose fists?
Mine.
Yeah, I don't
Actually,
think
I'll
there's a...
just send Junior after you. That'll get you.
You do realise...
That's why you got kicked out
You
of school.
you do realise that I am prone to violence, right?
Well,
That's...
maybe you could beat some sense into him.
I mean, and somebody has to. Ollie, yeah. For my broken brain, need to figure out this strange wiring. I honestly read that as strange writing, and I was like, what are you writing, Dio? Like an Egyptian hieroglyphs.
No, that's no cap.
We've not seen No Cap in a long time. And Dio, I
couple of
hope your strange wiring gets fixed. And as far as I'm concerned, man, you're the real MVP, and you do not need to fix yourself. You are a fantastic individual, and I really, like, you've been a massive help to the community, and generally, you're a great guy. 100%. Like, the amount of time, like, you guys don't see half of what me and Dio talk about, because he's not one to focus the attention on himself, but he's got so many cool insights on video games, and he links stuff to me quite a lot. So yeah, Dio's a great guy. 100% fucking MVP. I did therapy after my dad died. Crazy Lady actually recommended that I look into being a therapist. So yeah, that's how I end up giving therapy to a What? George, the fuck? What is your actual job? We saw No Cap recently. He is alive and doing good. Are you sure? Because he communicates entirely by fucking emotes. I could pretend to be No Cap, just post some weird eyes, and then fucking disappear for 6 months.
No, he actually wrote. He wrote, words.
I am not being held hostage against my will. Please do not come to this exact address and save me. Do not worry. I have plenty of food and rations. Please do not come to this address that I am currently located at. Please do not help me. Is that what you typed?
No, I actually, hold on. I will go find it and I will read it to you.
Dio,
Mr. Free says he typed it and then deleted it.
Dio, I'm not drunk.
Nope, he
I'm just
actually did it.
congested.
There's somebody in my room. I think I may have to murder them.
Is that what No Cap said? then 100% you need to save that man.
No, my son is in here.
Beat
Hold
him.
on.
Beat him with a stick.
Get him. Get him now before he multiplies.
Before he multiplies. Wait, what the fuck? Are you telling Bubba to kill her son before he becomes a fucking dad?
Before he becomes and multiplies himself.
No. The new 007 is not called the boy, Cubby Boy.
The Cubby Boy.
I'm
No.
gonna post it in the Discord.
You post what in the Discord? I'm very confused now.
I'll
The
show
Cubby
you.
Boy.
No, it's not Cubby Boy.
Where are you posting it?
In the appropriate channel, the Pics, GIFs, and Vids channel.
There's nothing in that channel.
That's because it ain't loaded yet.
That's a typical story.
You
Bubba's son can
tin
do.
cans and string here.
Oh yeah, Bubba, your son can apparently do mitosis.
I hope not. One's more than a fucking enough. There you go. It's there now.
Let's see. Hello everyone. Hope everyone is doing good. I'm just stopping to say hello and give a like. Also, I'm doing good. Sorry I can't be here for you guys. Love you all. I am being held against my will. Please save me. Bubba, please, please. The address is 24 Shit Creek Lane.
No,
I'm right
it's
next to you.
13 Mockingbird Lane.
Wait, that's
It's
Bubba's
not-
basement.
It's not the fucking monsters.
That's Bubba's basement.
No, it's not. I don't actually have a basement.
But Bubba,
Yeah, you say that.
Bubba, tell me you're impressed I knew it was the monsters.
Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, maybe.
That was a great show. Like, way before my time, but it was still on TV when I was young.
Yes.
To be fair, apart from Wiggle, I think it's way before everybody's time.
Wiggle's not that old. Jeez.
Wiggle told me he met Jesus.
Okay, I thought that was Scott.
Maybe he's
No,
talking about his
Scott
girlfriend.
told me he met Wiggle.
So, they're both damn old. No.
To be fair, like, Tim's told me he's met multiple famous people,
Right.
including Batman.
Yep.
Multiple Batman, in fact.
At least one.
And Malcolm McDowell, who's a dick, apparently.
He is. Nearly ran me and my oldest over. And then got pissy about it. Dick.
I mean, yeah, you nearly fucked up his Porsche.
No, it was, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a Porsche.
But I'm
I think it
just...
was I think he was actually in a Clockwork Orange.
The problem is, what would that look like?
Mhm.
Like some sort of steampunk orange car.
Mhm.
Janka, that wasn't
About the
Santa.
monsters, it reminded me. I went to the place where they actually built the cars.
Oh, I fucking love the monsters.
George something or other. Hold on.
This is the great thing about Tim. He's got so many cool stories about movie sets and
George
TV shows.
Barris. Yeah, he built the monsters car, the hearse and the coffin.
Nice.
Yep.
No Bateman, Mr. Free, as in the Caped Crusader. When you say Bateman, do you mean like Christian Bale? Because he's the Bateman.
He shot Batman.
Who shot Batman?
I
He
did.
shot Bateman.
Bateman?
Yeah.
Jason Bateman.
George Barris.
Yeah,
That's just Dio said it with contempt.
and he made the Batmobile, the original one.
Like the Adam West one.
The Adam West one. I think he did the Monkey's car as well. Yeah, he did. He did the Monkey's car as well.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
Hmm.
My God.
We're gonna sue the FBI.
That is a completely different song from what I heard. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. We're gonna sue
No.
the
It
FBI.
was in the news a few weeks back. Basically, the FBI kept records on the monkeys because they thought they were secret commies and they were doing subliminal messaging in their concerts. And I think the one remaining member of the monkeys is actually suing the FBI to find out what they actually wrote down.
Yeah, fuck the FBI.
Good.
I mean, I'm not in the fucking America. Fuck the FBI. Come after me, you
To be-
bitches.
To
Come
be
on.
fair, this is when the guy who led the FBI was still wearing a dress. So
I thought it was a kilt.
Wait, what?
No, it was a dress.
Who was the
Oh,
head of the FBI? Jesus Christ, is Cubby Boy's alias. That's right, Cubby Boy is the son of God. Gumnut? Gumnut. Gumnut, I will find you and I will drown you in the blood of a fucking,
Yeah.
I don't know, vampire? And I'll make you eat that
Allegedly-
vampire.
Allegedly, J. Edgar Hoover used to cross-dress.
Oh no, that's very true. He did that video. What was it called? I Want to Break Free.
No.
Yeah, he had a mustache on, dressed up as Freddie Mercury, put on his dress, and then he had his Hoover.
No.
I want to break free. That's a great fucking video, by the way. I fucking love that.
Yeah, back to George Barris. What else did you make?
No, that would be Masturbator Lord T. Lord T definitely is a masturbator. There was a local radio DJ that owned a Barris Batmobile replica, muster coach, and a Mach 5. I'm trying to remember what the Mach 5 is.
The which one?
The Mach 5. I know it's a car, but I'm... Speed Racer. Yes.
Speed Racer, yeah.
Yes. I thought it was that, but I wasn't 100% on it. The Wii Vacuum. No, that's a different thing. That's the Coke Fiend Hoover.
Oh, he made the movie for the car as well.
He made the what?
There was a movie called The Car. This is way before Christine. It was basically a possessed car.
It's
a car like that one.
Herbie.
Herbie, yeah.
Yeah. No, but The Car is actually a good movie. Dated as hell now, but he made Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Hey, oh, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang.
Oh no, different movie.
Did he make Brum? That's the real question.
Did he what?
Red Thompson broomsticks. I
Wait,
like it better.
Wait. Do you not remember Brum?
Yeah, it's in the West Midlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's only one, like, literally, I said, oh my god, there's a fucking Prime Video 3D version of Brum now. Oh, that's sacrilege. No. Well, that fucking web page is closed down. I'm disgusted for the night. My fucking erection is gone.
I didn't know you wanted one or had one.
What do you mean I didn't know you wanted one? Just me sitting here all night going, I wanted an erection.
No, just the fact that you had one and now it's gone. I didn't need to know that.
Everyone needed to know that. Genkai's sitting there
Well,
going,
fuck, I didn't.
mm-hmm.
Damn, son. Thanks for that information.
Genkai's just fucking ticked off his scavenger hunt for the day. The erection of dad. Yes.
Yes.
Now my head of Wiggle because he's not here. Wiggle will be like blast and fiddlesticks. That's how I imagine he talks. I really don't know. I've never once heard Wiggle speak.
What?
What? I'm literally looking for my games list of things that we could play together as well. We've already discussed Valheim, Genkai.
What have I got on the laptop? I've got Outer Worlds, I got bored playing that. Bioshock Remastered, got bored playing that. Fallout 4, Witcher 3, 76.
GFC George. What's GFC George?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What did George say?
What
don't know.
did you think the dog was doing under the table?
Sleeping.
Hmm.
He's not tall enough to do anything like that.
That would imply that you want him to.
It doesn't imply anything. He's not tall enough to do it.
Lord.
I've been watching. My fucking god, Gumnut. I know, like, you're fucking trolling, but that fucking triggered me so badly.
What did you say?
I've been watching Arrow on Netflix. It's the DC version of Batman.
Arrow was pretty good.
But that's not the fucking point of what he said.
Oh, my bad.
Seymour?
Oh, I'm apparently on top chat again. How has that fucking happened?
It does it all the time.
Yeah, but it's been live chat most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Play
I'm calling
Portal
live.
2. I've not even played Portal 1. Like,
You
real
should play
talk.
Portal with Mom, yeah. That'd be cool to watch.
It'd be cool for me to randomly just portal her into fucking death. Because that's 100%.
Why do you always pick on me?
No, it'd be fun to watch you and Mom, you and Dad play that.
But
Mom and Dad playing games.
But Bubba, Bubba, it's not me picking on you. He's the one that volunteered you.
Well, I'm
If it was
tired of that. He ain't gonna be my damn son-in-law anymore.
If it was Genkai, I'd fucking portal him into death like I just fucking kept moving the tent further and further away from him the other night.
Bastard. Sorry. Bastard.
George is king of the jungle. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. George
Look out for
of
that
the
tree.
jungle, look out for that tree. Well, it's actually watch out for that tree. Alrighty, George. Have fun, man. Enjoy your rest. Or it'll
Good night,
be the
George.
last you ever have.
Damn.
I mean, I might show up and kill George. There's no proof that I won't.
There's also no proof that you will.
Yeah, exactly. Night, George. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, George.
Oh God, oh no.
What did you do?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
All I can hear now is the theme song for It playing in my mind. And Georgie.
What is the...
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Hey there, Georgie. You want a balloon? You float real good down here. We all float down.
Nice curtains.
Don't talk about my curtains and the toys that my children have piled up in that box.
I didn't give a shit about those, but those are nice curtains. Those are nice blackout curtains.
They are blackout curtains. There you go. That's the fucking terrible angle. When I think of the theme song for it, I think of Jaws. When you think it's like, clowns, 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 clowns.
I'm gonna send a whole bunch of them to your house to fucking murder you.
I mean, that's a bit extreme. Why did you kill that man? He kept saying clowns over the internet. Ah, right, I understand. Perfectly reasonable. Get the fucking security. Genkai tackler. I mean, again, that I actually love that film. Like the original one, not the new one. I've still not seen it because you know the wife's a pussy. I say the wife's a pussy. She just hasn't got round to watching it with me. I love the original one with Tim Curry. Like, absolutely love it. And you brought it up, Bubba, so you can't complain.
I know, and I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying now that it's in my head.
My favorite line from it also has nothing to do with clowns. It goes, "Kiss me, fat boy." Like fucking every time I see that, but I'm just like, that's me. He wants me to kiss him because I'm that fat boy.
Oh God, Mr. Gumnut.
Fuck's
Fuck
sake,
off.
Gumnut. Bubba, you get the car battery, I'll get the jumper cables, and we'll just work on Gumnut.
Great.
The fuck was that noise?
Fuck was that?
Whose footprints are these?
I'm afraid.
I'm
Hi,
gonna say it was Timothy.
So packing. What?
Uh-huh. Sure, you're packing.
Fudge.
Definitely packing.
Gig it E. Doot, 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 doot,
Don't encourage him,
doot.
Mr. 3.
I mean, I'd encourage him if you want. I like a bit of a scare. I'll be honest. Like, I don't mind being frightened. At the time, I'll fucking shit my pants and scream at you that you're a cunt. But I don't mind being frightened.
Oh, so I can just pop in and out of chat whenever I want and scare the shit out of you?
Don't you do that anyway?
I do, and trust me, I get the biggest laugh out of it.
It's not me you scare. It's usually fucking Tim or Genkai.
I know, it's great.
Like I just assume you're there all the time listening and yelling because you think we've muted you or not listening to you.
Usually she muted herself.
Yeah, exactly. I genuinely think Bubba's just talking to herself the whole time and wondering why we're fucking ignoring her.
No, I've actually got this really nice mic now, this Blue Yeti mic. And when it's muted, the little red light flashes so that I know I'm talking and nobody's hearing me. So
The irony of your Blue Yeti mic, I've got one upstairs and I've not used it in ages.
it's really nice. I like it.
I got a red.
Because you got a nice mic.
Yes, I have this mic.
Yes. He's got one from you.
Sponsored by Jimothy. I have a professional mic.
Well, see, you're a professional. I'm not.
When was I a professional? Name one time. Just one.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't.
Does anybody know if this Andor is going to be any good?
I mean,
Another Star Wars spin-off.
The problem I saw with the Andor trailer that I've seen is it looks very like chaotic. I couldn't like I know Andor is the main character. However, like Stellan Skarsgård was like featured in 80% of it. So it felt like he's the main character. So it looks cool, but it just looks like it's all over the fucking place. It looks like there's so much going on that I just don't know how they're gonna make it into a cohesive story. And I feel like it's gonna end up being a bit like Solo, where it's an okay movie, but not necessarily a great Star Wars movie. So I don't know. I really don't know.
There's probably there were probably a lot of people disappointed that there weren't any Ewoks, but you know.
I fucking hate
Like,
Ewoks.
so they could eat people?
No, Endor, you know.
Oh well, yeah. That's something I was like, they've misspelt that planet. Well, moon. But no, I like, and I fucking hate Ewoks anyway. So fuck those little hairy bastards. Like genuinely, see if the Empire Strikes Back just had Ewoks getting murdered for 60 minutes, I'd be happy. Fucking hate Ewoks. They're gross. They're ugly. Like they're genuine. Like people tell me that, oh, Ewoks are cute. No, they're fucking not. They look like tiny little rapists. Like, I hate them. I don't like Ewoks. They've got horrible faces. Horrible little mutant fuckers.
Right?
And
The way
then
they,
Dad
follow
plays
you
stuff
around
went on
holding
a
a red balloon.
Mike, I have a Robert.
I don't think they have balloons. I don't think
Oh,
they have
no
access
balloons,
to
no
balloon
red balloons.
technology.
No red balloons, Tim.
The only thing about Ewoks that I like is Warwick Davis.
One of the guys I'm working with looks exactly like a tall version of Warwick Davis. He has exactly the same face, but he's a lot taller. It's just weird. I keep looking for stilts, but nope.
You work with alternate reality Warwick Davis.
Pretty much.
Is he as
Bizarro world Warwick Davis?
Is he as funny as Warwick Davis? Because Warwick Davis
No,
is hilarious.
It's not. No.
Well, then fuck that guy.
Well,
What he has
tried,
gained
but-
in height, he has lost in fucking charm.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
You just fucking tell him that that's over. You're the inferior version.
Oh, it's getting late.
It is getting late. I mean, it's half past midnight.
It is.
I blame Bubba. I blame Bubba for the
Why?
passage of time.
It's only 6:30 here. I don't know what y'all's talking about.
We're in the future.
Oh, the past. I mean, time's relative, so it doesn't really matter.
Genkai's even further in the future.
Well, that's why Genkai's so old.
Definitely.
100%. Oh, wait, Wiggle's apparently back. Or has he been listening this
Wiggles.
whole time?
Probably. No, he's had himself like completely muted.
Bon, you go to the role section of the Discord and click the Among Us button. I mean, it's not really rocket science, but you basically label yourself as a shit.
Don't click the one that says phone. You'll be a peasant.
Hey.
Bastard.
It's not my fault you're a fucking peasant. You labeled yourself as a fucking peasant by fucking, yeah. Let's see. We have Jack, Mr. Free, Tay, Evernab, you, Cram, Tachanka, and Kaiba. All peasants. Filthy little peasants. Not my fault you don't read the fine print.
It was never fine print to begin with.
Hey Peggy, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Like if you click a title and then don't look at the title, then that's your fault. 100% your fault.
Okay, whatever.
Ollie is completely knocked out under my chair.
September 23rd. Avatar back on the big screen. I'm waiting for Avatar 2.
Avatar as in the
movie.
Blue Weird People movie.
Blue Weird People movie.
Where they, insert their hair into fucking dinosaurs and remote control them.
Yep, that's the one.
Mr. Free, I definitely think you would care what I call you if I just kept calling you Mr. 4. Constantly. Mr. 4. Mr. 4. It sounds like Mr. Whore.
Mr. Whore. Mr. Whore. Okay.
Necrosis is back, but he's not yelled gibberish words at me yet.
Not yet.
Though he's Australian, so it's only a matter of time. He challenges me to a wiggly wank and a billabong.
Didgeridoo?
Yeah, he wants me to touch his didgeridoo, but I didgeridoo won't.
I want to hear somebody play one.
It's very. I actually have a didgeridoo. It's not easy. It's genuinely
That's what
not
you
easy.
can do on the next stream. Just play it for us.
Where's Mr. 1 and Mr. 2?
It's
Well,
just a big
Mr. 1
version
and
of a
Mr.
sing
2
sing.
were executed after the conception of Mr. 3. And then when Mr. 4 comes along, someone's going to find Mr. 3 and assassinate him. But Mr. 3 has been in hiding, and Mr. 4 is very angry about it.
The lore is unraveling itself.
We don't want to talk about Mr. 5 because Mr. 5 is just, in the fucking pod waiting to be birthed.
The more you talk about him, the faster he'll wake up.
Mm-hmm. The thing about Mr. 5, massive legs. Like, massive. Can kick a fucking wall in.
Just by looking at it.
How does a leg look at a wall?
No, he looks at it. That's how strong his legs are. He doesn't even have to kick.
Mr. 5 is Johnny 5.
Johnny
He's
5
alive.
is alive.
Just followed by a very racist stereotype of an Indian man.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely. Like, he wasn't Indian, was he? He was white, was he not, that guy?
I have no idea.
Like, I'm actually going to look that
He
up.
wasn't there.
Let's see, short circuit.
Short circuit.
So I've, like, a sneaking suspicion. Yeah,
Battery's not included. I like that one too.
I'm fairly certain he's fucking white.
Tim Blaney.
Are you looking at the right person?
Yeah, he did the voice acting for Short Circuit number 5.
No, I'm not talking about the fucking guy, the Johnny 5. I'm talking about the Indian one. Fisher
Oh.
Stevens. Yeah, he's 100% a white guy.
Right.
And he's pretending to be a fucking Indian in the movie. Like, he even blacked up clearly in the movie. Because his skin complexion is not the same. Fucking hell. That movie's so racist in comparison to nowadays. We're not playing a game of Soggy Biscuit. That is definitely not happening. What's a Korg? Well, it's a big rock man with a New Zealand accent. Dear Lord. Oh, let's not look at Short Circuit again. That's
They made a Short Circuit too, didn't they?
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Debatably a very good film in its own right as well. But yeah, that is what that is. So guys, I think I'm going to end the stream there. It was very fun to talk to you all tonight and chat and do all the usual stuff. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, all that other shit. Next week, we will probably be streaming a different game. Obviously not Fallout 76. There is still going to be Fallout 76 videos because I have a backlog of them that will eventually run out. We'll see what happens in regards to that if I manage to get my motivation to play Fallout again, but I doubt it at this moment in time.
If you flush out your backlog,
pretty much.
Okay.
So if you guys want to see more from me and want to see what I'm making, go over to the Discord. It is linked up above the chat. And yeah, that's pretty much that. I'll catch you all next time.
Not in the
God,
wasteland.
Probably not in the wasteland, yeah. So yeah, thanks for coming, guys. We'll catch you next time.